Oh my god, guys, I've been trolling this entire time. I actually literally wasn't live. Oh my god. I've been talking to myself. Guys, I've been talking to myself for how many minutes now? 7 minutes while I'm setting up a chat. Holy shit. That was crazy. Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything important. Like, I was not saying anything of value, so you don't really need to worry that much. Yeah, we were looking at some crazy shit.
I'm on the case.
Caitlyn Braum is a good combo, boys. Trust. We were looking at a Captain America skin. Lena was talking about how it had a huge bulge. I was like, dude, why are there... Dude, I feel so stupid. It's because I turned off... Okay, let me tell you what happened. I have this VPN on, right? Because it's what lets me stream from Korea at 1080p. And then I turned it off and it reset everything. So then my stream turned off, but I forgot to like click go live again on OBS. So I was like live on the wrong scene, and then I was fucking around with this merged chat thing. You see this? Yeah, his whole cock was hanging out on the Captain America skin. And we were talking about that, and then I was like testing if this app that merges my Twitch and YouTube chats was like working with emotes, and it is. Life is good.
The thing is, they always like slow fight real characters. It's about time they do it.
It's true. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That skin is literally not for guys. Well, actually, wait, it is. I think guys are gonna use it just to troll, just to be like a fucking dude with a giant dick out. Holy moly! Look at this team comp we have going. Is this good? I'm scared. I'm scared. We're going Absolute Gathering. YOLO. Anyways, guys. Now I can minimize my I'm not sure how to like change this in the setting. Whatever, we'll figure it out later.
Every case, every
Having like one place for both my chats is so nice. Okay. First game of the day. Lock in.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm in Korea, playing solo queue. Hanging out at the T1 HQ. I was gonna co-stream MSI, but I decided I'm probably not gonna co-stream all of the MSI games because I think I would get more viewers playing Minecraft. But I will be watching the NA games, and you know, I'll definitely be co-streaming the finals because it's the fucking finals, and I just literally want to watch it. But I think I'm gonna play a lot of solo queue as much as I can around the MSI schedule. Co-stream what I can.
I have all the evidence I need. Crime is common, logic is rare.
First,
Fletch, this case wide open.
an ally has been slain.
Someone called for a
Can't believe that actually hits me,
An
man.
ally has been slain.
Thank you.
Some bullshit, I say.
has been slain.
Cannot afford to falter. Boom. Headshot.
Quinn jungle has 2 kills at like 2 minutes.
I love a good chase. I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
I'm gonna go here.
You won't escape.
Executed. An ally has been slain.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Dude, I'm so squishy. Oh my god, you made me miss the cannon.
At the crime scene until I return.
Fuck.
No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains calm.
Who flashed there?
Target in sight.
These guys greeted next wave, and so they must be punished for their sins. It's kind of scary. I think Jin has barrier advantage here.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
I don't want to take too much damage, and we're not going to really get pulled
Not
the trees
by a long
anyways.
shot.
Oh.
Much appreciated.
Ally has
My
been
cannon.
slain.
Oh, Katarina's here. I'm fucking dead. Oh, hit him! Oh my god, there's no way you didn't auto him one time.
Executed.
Well, that sucks.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail.
Oh my goodness.
Let's do this by the book.
This game feels rough right now. You probably shouldn't be ganking Katarina, in my
Hot on
opinion.
the trail.
An ally has been slain.
The law bends for no one.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked.
No stone left unturned.
Okay, thank you, Pantheon. At least you get something off of this. I thought I dodged the hook, man. If I dodged the hook, that could have been so fucking good.
Seems I may have a new suspect. The heart of Piltover is its people.
What is the current rank? It's like rating or MMR? I think MMR we're like low master.
Never a dull moment.
Honestly, this Braum is pissing me off, but he's a Masters player. Can't be that mad at him.
Even the smallest clue can
He's
break
kind of
haste.
pissing me off how he's playing.
No more. Tea time's over.
An ally has been slain.
As expected, let's investigate.
Okay.
Shut down.
Got a shutdown. I don't know if that's worth for me to just trade my life for 1 for 2. Definitely not. Katarina is so OP on this server because mid laners don't lane, they just roam only.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
An ally has been slain.
Promise too aggro? No, he's like way too passive.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
He's playing like we lose the 2v2, which we've not been able. We've not really lost the 2v2 since level 1, but now we lose the 2v2 and now the Nautilus is 6.
I'm on the job.
I think we don't fight when they're don't easily be here.
An ally has been slain.
It's so weird that we would play aggro right here. When like that's the one timing we shouldn't be fighting.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
He's on Drake. He's on Drake. I don't think I'd play like a huge pussy.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Oh my god, Braum should just come bot, man. I'm the only hope. I'm the only hope. You have to be here.
Professional is always aware of his surroundings. Brilliant.
He's respecting Pantheon. Smart guy. Okay, I got a shutdown, which is quite nice.
By the book.
Should just add a Quinn here because he was just on Drake.
Shut down.
I won't greed, even though I really want to greed. I will just add a Quinn if I do. Okay, I mean, honestly, we're kind of making a small comeback. I just need to eventually hit the turret.
It's my business to know what others do not.
This is such a dog shit Jhin build, wow.
Crime is
I really, really want my Braum to be here. I'm gonna die to the next dive. I mean, Nautilus has ult, I'm just gonna die here. Good aim by Jin, honestly. Should have just dodged left.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They cannot run from the
turret
long
has been
arm of the
destroyed.
law, nor from the scope of my rifle.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Where is my Braum, by the way? Like, how are we in this situation? I don't understand. Where is anybody this game?
I cannot afford to falter.
That blows. Yeah. Okay.
I always aim to win.
That
My aim is perfect.
that sequence might have just lost us the game.
I love it.
Enemy rampage.
Oh my god.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Blows.
Enemy triple kill.
Yeah, okay. Well, we tried. Kind of.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail. Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Oh my god, you just whipped everything on the cliff. Oh my god. Some insanely low elo games. Wow.
I am not tilted.
These are some of the most low elo players I've ever played with. What is going on?
I must always be 3 steps ahead. As expected.
An enemy has been slain.
Me miss? Not by a long shot. I'll have this finished before tea time.
FURIA gets a diamond by mechanics purely. It's like so weird though. I don't think, and I've been saying this for the last couple days too, like the people's mechanics in the server are actually horrible too. Like they're not special. I think what it is there's just so many people playing ranked that there's not really, there's so many masters, and just by nature of like just the, you know, percentages and stuff, people will just hit masters. Like they just will inevitably hit it. Bummer. Alright. Playing Caitlyn when the game quality is this low is not easy. I have to play like just early game fighting champs. Caitlyn is like surprisingly really bad at early fighting, but very good at laning, which is very, it's like different skills. God. Like in what universe does enemy team go for N there? That made no sense. They should have just done Baron. Oh wait, no, there is no Baron. Well, they should have just pushed out all lanes, I guess. What I've noticed too is like, I don't know why it's so popular on this server, but supports will just go for like random 1%er roams and give up the entire game. Also, supports are like the most tilty players in the server. I would have expected it would be like jungle, but holy shit, look at everyone's just AFK typing. This is crazy. Back to Jinx spam. I would never play Jinx on this server actually. I would never ever pick that champ. It's so horrible. Because like the whole game's just getting flipped at 4 minutes. You have to play champs that have early playmaking. That was big damage. Katarina's got to be OP on the server, man. Has to be. Are you gonna vlog? Nah, probably not. Oh shit, this door is there. No one watches vlogs. At least not for like League personalities. No one watches vlogs. What does League feel like on 3MS? Just a different game. It feels like how the game's intended to be played. I'm super not used to it though. I'm definitely not taking advantage of 3-ping at all. I haven't played enough games on it, but it just plays how it did when I was playing on LAN, right? So a lot more things are possible, and the game is a lot more fun and interactive.
Deep river runs its course to the warm horizon.
Haven't seen Faker now. Oh, he's in Daejeon, yeah, at MSI venue anyways. What should we eat? They have food in an hour and a half. Cafeteria. You can check that out. It's 11:30. Dude, the T1 chef is so good here, guys. Today's Saturday? Or what? Today, Saturday, yeah, it is 11:30. Well, if you don't want to wait till 11:30, then I know not. It will be tough. Didn't I just do that? At least Sapoto. I guess now is the time to figure out if Jhin Elise is a combo. Probably not. Dude, honestly, Katarina looks insane for that. Yeah, I'm banning Katarina. Oh, I'm glad you guys like the tournament. Thank you so much. Oh man, it was the one game I didn't ban Senna. Senna Nico. Damn, I don't know. It's like there's like so many options that I think could be insane here. I think I'm just gonna go Corki.
I'm up to snuff and got me an ace machine.
Okay, I think I have to go cleanse here. Holy fuck. That's a lot of stuff to cleanse, which is fine. It's just hard lane, I think. It's a very hard lane. It's unlucky, man. The one game I don't ban it, but we'll just deal with it. We can win level 1 if they face check us, yeah. Also, if Elise goes Q, but I don't know. Probably Elise would never go Q.
Come and touch me, baby.
I do read YouTube chat, especially now that I have Mergerino. I have this like merge program that's like pretty cool, Oh my god, it's the Braum from last game. The Braum from last game is my Yasuo this game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
That's Nico.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's actually crazy how reactive junglers are to early lane volatility. I feel like in NA, it would be really strange for the jungler to show up here, but I guess he was already on Frog, so it's not that insane. You can display merch chat now. They changed the rules. They were like super anal about that for a while. They changed the terms though. You can show merch chats. Needed to get XP on the cannon. I feel like people on this server are just they're so dumb about like playing around, like playing defensively and just like not giving the enemy team value out of stuff. Like we had push there and they just like fought us. They're just so dumb. People are a lot more passive in NA, but like I guess that ends up biting you in the ass because then you don't take advantage of things nearly as much as you should. Wow. They had double flashes there. It's insane. We should just push and dive here. I don't touch the next wave here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's crazy that there have been 3 kills fought and I've gotten 1 KP. Can't kill here. No angle.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah. I mean, this is low-key what I'm talking about in terms of like stupidity. The stupidity is kind of like off the charts. The game's unplayable for them, and we just like randomly YOLO fight in front of their turret. It's a bit wild. Oh, here's Talon behind me. Horrible time to die if I do die. I'll just survive this. He's here. Fruits in 20.
Ally has been slain.
If I can find out where the fruit spawn, that would be actually like quite a big... Oh my god, fuck me. It'd be a really big deal, I mean. Here we go.
Enemy killing spree.
It's a slow push into a dive. Let's just try not to die to the level 3 Nico roam, boys. Oh, we're just pushing the wave. I think we can go for a flip here. I think we can dive for sure. Let's just dive. Wow, those are some really awful rockets by me.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Dude, this guy has 19 CS at 8 minutes. Two CS per minute challenge. Buggers. We just survived this.
Killing spree.
We're invading. Maybe I should just push instead of play to live. He's on Krugs. I don't really know. I can't play aggro here. No way. I don't understand what this guy's plan is. He can't stay on turret. Come on.
Shut down.
Probably the worst dive I've ever seen from the Elise. Dude, bro, just walk up to them. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm actually crying, bro. Like, he's 1 HP. Just walk up to him, use your combo, then repel. She-ball game. No way we don't just clean kill him there. I should just ping more, actually, though. Okay, let's try our best to just go with this again. Nico is 6, but she's showing top. We should just instantly go redive. Okay, don't take the turret. No, no, no. Don't take the turret. Don't take the turret.
An ally has been slain.
Could get cross-killed here when they shift down. I don't think I go for this. I think I go for the crab fight here. It's better. Turret. No, 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 no.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. We should get Drake soon. Dive.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has
Town could
destroyed
just run down here again. Town could be behind me here. Take over mid and just fight Liz. I think Town could be on Drake as well. I think it's a bit of an dude. I need to ping more, bro. I'm not even saying like ping to be toxic at all. It's like I just need to ping my support to tell them like what to do and what not to do. Because the fact that we took turret here was just so stupid.
An ally has been slain.
I should have blocked to take one less turret shot. Town can kill me here. Town's so fluffy.
An enemy is legendary.
Town's probably has ult in a sec.
Enemy double kill.
He's going for top crab. He's 1 HP. He's not gonna be able to do shit here. I should probably stop him from doing crab. Let's take this fight. We win this.
Has been slain.
I'll take over top here. Yeah, he's in our top jungle. I don't think I can do anything about it. I'm just gonna get the wave in. Missing a lot of random farm. Here, I think I'm actually just gonna move again instead of take turret. Yo, does this Braum from last game know what's going on here? You should go top. Let me take over mid, man. I'm hard carrying the game. Let me just take over mid. Everything's gonna be okay. You just farm it up.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Fun value there was immaculate. Talon goes bot. Okay, Talon's gonna be the biggest problem this game. All in all, those games have been going very good. I'll take mid turret here.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe a little bit too fast.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, let's get Herald, let's get top tier 1, let's get Drake. Bro, it's just like it's a 16-minute game where there's not a single Drake been taken. Like, this wouldn't even happen in like bronze in fucking NA. It's crazy. Oh, they got Drake. It's a slight bummer. We probably can't kill him. He has a lot of CDR. Definitely has ult again. I think we can make a roam on bot here. Or I'll just base. They're all going top side. There's not much to do. Talon. I'm gonna take his Raptors instead of face Talon around. Dude, what? There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Get my auto off. Oh, we kill him. Nice. Very good. Maybe take a look here. They're really weak. They're really, really weak. Aatrox is not strong. Aatrox is not strong. We could go. Maybe flash over. You don't have it. Oh, we killed another. Okay, really nice.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Take his red. Don't stop him taking his red. We're dead. I need to vamp up right here.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I'll take his Raptors, I think, because he's gonna go top side. Yo, get the fuck away from my wave, dude. You are actually at 80 CS in 20 minutes. This guy needs to be investigated. go. They also have a very, like a much better setup than we do. Just fighting 35. See talent though. Be able to go forward here. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind indeed.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't fight bot, man. Whatever you do, do not fight bot. Can we fight here? I'm going.
An ally has been slain.
I think we go Baron here. That's really fast. Oh, well, at least we got one Baron left.
Never good to run from your problems.
We need to just stop the Drake bleeding.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow. Why don't we just click forward on him? I think we would have fucked him. Or at least he's dead again. Blows.
Ally has been slain.
These fights are just so piecemeal. Like, we just can't stay alive for 5 seconds. Like, at least needs to stop getting caught, and then we just need to play a numbers fight. There we go. He's dead again. Oh my god. Level 16, it's a big spike. We can do this, guys. We can kill the Talon. Just need to play like human beings. There we go. Keep going forward. Keep flicking forward, guys. Keep flicking forwards. Go Baron, actually. I'm going to ping the FURIA and run away.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dude, my webcam is blocking the Baron timing. I'm gonna move my cam for a second. Sorry. I just need to move my cam all the way over here. Talon's not on my side of the map, so I can actually just overstay. I think. Maybe not. Because I'm running out bot. I'm not gonna be stupid here. Senna just gonna walk into me here? What is this Senna doing? Like, actually, what is Senna doing? Oh, Talon's looking mid, that's why. Baron. Can they do this right now? I don't think they're on it. I think they're doing crab though. We get one pick here. That's actually quite nice. Well, we can win the game now. Possibly GG, let's see. I think we end. We end. Really, just fucking strong, man. Well, everyone made that super troll, but it ended up working out. Win's a win. We'll take those. Why did Talon build a Maw? Let's see. Wait, we had Talia Elite. No, wait, actually, yeah. Why did he build a Maw? What the fuck? Oh, I think he sold his Maw in the end, actually. He did have a really troll build. I don't know. He didn't have Hubris when he was getting Giga Fed. Do you feel like Korean Masters is worse than NA? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Korean Masters is absolutely way worse than NA. Like, I've played in NA Masters and the games feel so much higher quality. People have better mechanics, better game sense. And the tilting is just out of control here. Tilting is out of control. I think almost every streamer that comes to Korea is the same thing about the way it is in Masters. I think Korea probably gets a lot better at the high end. I don't know for sure, but it definitely has to because the pros are playing in the high ratings. But in the lower ratings, this is horrible. Like this feels almost just like NA Diamond. This feels like NA Diamond actually. That was a full Masters lobby if you take a look at OPGG. Full Masters, 300 points, 300 points, 300 points, 300 points. It's ridiculous.
Fine. I don't need more enemies.
I would not have expected that. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a bunch of like, mystique about foreign servers. Like, for example, when I went to China, that was like probably the worst solo queue that I've ever played. It was so bad that I didn't even want to play it. Like, I love playing solo queue. My entire life, I just played solo queue, and I like it. I mean, obviously, the last game you probably think like, damn, you didn't sound like you liked it, but like, that's fun. That's a fun game to carry at the end. Like, it's a fun game. But yeah, like when it comes to Chinese solo queue was literally the worst that I've ever played. Worse than Vietnamese server, and then Korea was really good for a really long time. I'm not really sure what happened. It's a little bit confusing. It doesn't feel like the same server that I was playing on like 5 or 10 years ago. I also think like people really tend to overestimate how mechanical players are in other regions. Like the truth of it is, like, guys, like clicking your mouse in this game and reacting to stuff is like not I don't feel like it's extremely like regional based. Damn, our team comp looks like butt. I'm just saying, like, our team comp looks like trash. We have Zed, mid, and Blitz. I'm slightly concerned here. I'm a little concerned, I can't lie. The ping difference really shows itself the most. When people talk about mechanics, it's like, well, did you react to that ability? Like, could you, like, how fast can you do your combo? And the difference between having 40 ping and 5 is literally the difference between life and death on skill shots. It's the difference of muscle memory, like on orb walking and looking clean on it versus looking a little bit stuttery. I look really stuttery on this server, right? I'm sure you guys can notice, like, my orb walk on this server is not that good. Like, I don't think that I click my character nearly as well as like a challenge AD carry is expected to on the server, but I will get there just by playing on 5 ping for 100 games, or, you know, in their case they play on this thing for like fucking thousands of games. My muscle memory is based on the ping that I was playing on, so people are very clean here. People are very, very fucking clean. But if every server played on this ping, I think it would look the exact same in, you know, Europe and NA as well. Damn, that Syndra actually kind of smart for going exhaust this game. Smart guy. We're full physical team comp, so I'm a little bit worried when they get like Zonias and armor items, but let's just do our best here.
Minions have spawned.
Go forward, 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 forward. fighting here. Olivia might be dead. He's not.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's not a very good start to the game. Like, why did we fist fight them at level 1? I'm just so confused, man. Why did we walk in with Zed, Jarvan, and fist fight them at level 1? Okay, their jungler just died to a camp.
Who needs a cutlass? You got mine. Captain, stronger crew.
I think you flash hook there every single time, by the way. Let me kill that. We dive.
Cleanse another ghoul.
An ally has been slain.
Like, why are they fighting us? Why are they fighting us? You guys are so crazy for fighting us. It's just unthinkable, man. It's actually unthinkable. What do you have to gain there by fighting us at level 1? Nothing. Zero. It's just like you're just clicking for fun. Now your whole game's ruined.
Living in the grass is easy. Easy living with me. I pay back my debts.
I'm gonna go here.
No rival aboard my ship.
I don't really want to dash in when I don't know where Silas is.
Whole damn sea until we find her.
'Cause we're like in a really winning position. And if we make it volatile, we'll be able to dive. But I need to see Silas first. Otherwise, I'm just going to be dashing in and instantly dying. Don't really want to throw the game. Avoid this.
Legends of the sea don't do my men any favors. Pirate's life is filled with pride and plundering.
We don't have an angle, but if we make Ashu's volley, it'll push the wave faster, which will be better for us. So that was like good right there. Also, just like trying to bait Anivia to try to hit Q me. It's quite big. Yeah, fire touch Anivia with exhaust. Oh my god. Okay. Ashu's no flashy. It's kind of dangerous for me right here. No sums. Silas needs to cover, or it's just GG. god. I'm so bad. Just kill Silas. Just kill Silas. He has egg. He has egg. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, nice.
Enemy killing spree.
I'll just take over. Yeah, I'll just go back bot. Actually, I'll go mid.
The tide is unforgiving.
Oh,
Has been slain.
I'm so bad, man. That entire play was so fucking free. There's no flash for that. Can we do anything? Can we flash up? We could go. It's a huge kill. That changes the game so massively. What?
Ally has been slain.
Holy shit, I'm dead to this gank. Oh my god. We're double dead to this gank for no reason.
Let's have a look.
Follow orders, or you won't make it back to shore.
You have slain an enemy.
Those was too good to be true. Should've known. She said one last voyage.
Don't know where Silas is.
Foolish pirates worship. Smart ones hate.
Oh my god, I think I have AIDS. I think I have AIDS. I think I have AIDS. Oh my god, I think I have AIDS. The Silas is actually hitting every single E on me, bro.
Need to stay close.
bummer for us. $45 hours? Oh, I've had the client up for 45 hours. Let's go.
Shut down.
He thinks I've been playing this whole time too. Should be playing here. Okay, go ahead. Love you too. Oh my god. Come on. Dude, I'm a crying Blitzcrank. Just use your abilities. I'm fucking dead, man. Wow, you played that literally the worst possible. Just commit to one side and just use flash and kill him, man. Holy shit. You are so boosted, it's crazy. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. These guys are playing no sums here. Brainless idiots. Actually crazy. You brainless idiots. Wow. This server. I can't. Guard. Here we go. Goodbye, baby. Love you too. Get this. Wait for this. Where's Anivia?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, my bad. Oh my god. Really, really bad death. This guy, well, you can actually, but no, he's going to die to that.
Enemy killing spree.
There's a whole nother world down below. Take the wind out of their sails.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
my god, no way. Wow, no way. I actually can't believe it. That arrow was sick. That arrow was sick. Oh my god, we got smoked. Probably don't hook that, or unless you want to die. Oh, never mind, okay.
An enemy is dominated.
Support shutdown, poggers. I think we can actually play for Drake. I'm not even joking. We get third Drake off this, maybe. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
45, they might be stupid as fuck here. People are usually pretty brainless on the server. Kind of crazy. Big first. Wow. I'm like actually slightly amazed. I must have gotten unlucky on that last crit. It felt like I should have killed Silas there. I got double non-crits when I had 50%, I think. I don't actually know for sure. I could have committed for the kill and just gotten the 1k. I should have committed. I didn't think about how I was not going to live. Thought I might be able to kill and live, but I should just full commit for the kill and trade. okay, we need like a couple shutdowns, then Drake, but kind of hard. I think we're just so outscaled by this point. The enemy team could just stack armor from minute 1, and we're just quadruple physical. So draft is looking a little bit OP this patch.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, we should just keep going.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Just need to stop the bleeding, guys. Oh, why did Lowy come back? Oh my god, I got another 1K. Wait, hold on. Oh, we can win this next fight. I just need to not get hit by any CCs, which is kind of hard. No cleanse. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. Ah! God, I'm so...
Enemy double kill.
I'm so fucked in these fights, man. I have no range and I have no cleanse against this stupid shit. I actually just can't believe I got hit by that. GG. Nice try, boys. Oh, wait, what? Maybe might not end it. Oh! Oh! Oh, Zonius. Wait a second. Let me give this and I just go farm. Actually, we don't lose. Oh my god, we don't lose. We can win now. I just need to get a Merc Sim and then I can play the game. This Alawi is so dumb, dude. It's like we have actually a chance to win the game right now. And look what you're doing. pushing down bot when they just did Drake. You know they're on Drake too. It's so dumb. Okay, I'll just be here for this time, and we're gonna give this anyways, yeah. To give. Just give it, just give it. Don't be stupid. Yeah.
Magic pendants, metal guns, and a no good witch. Make me see me anymore.
I think we might be able to defend. I don't know. Ah, their 80 carry's dead. Please, 33 seconds on B, guys. Please. 25 seconds. Can they end without their 80 carry? Wait. City might be trolling. City might be trolling. Zonia's. Hold on. Jarvan might be crazy here. Okay. It's just 1v3 on our fucking Nexus turrets. Wait. Our inhibs are back. Hold on. It's looking possibly doable. We'll see. I don't know, actually. I don't think it's doable.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's not doable. What happened to my auto there? I'm confused. Thought I had another dash. Oh, if that draft was like slightly different, if we had any champ with blitz, or if we had a single AP so they can't just all stack Zonias, because Zonias just shit on us so hard. It counters Alawi, Jarvan, and Zed. It doesn't really counter 80 carries, but dude, I died 12 times this game. Oh my god, it's a disgusting game. Yeah, full AD team comp is unlucky. It's okay. Sometimes it just happens. I played against a bunch of troll team comps earlier too, where it's like kind of a free win unless we... I don't know. Like sometimes you can like lose those games if you're just really stupid,
I
but...
don't need more enemies.
Anivia rushed Frozen Heart. Everyone rushed Zonias. We have the worst team fighting imaginable with Alawi Zed. I think what a lot of people don't seem to care about in solo queue is the fact that split pushing is just awful. It's such an outdated strat. Like you just can't split push to win the game anymore. You can obviously split push to get like slightly ahead individually, but like you just lose so much playing split push champs. You get like 1,000 gold lead and then you go into a fight and it's like it would be better to play. It's better to play Syndra 1,000 gold behind than playing the Zed that's 1,000 gold ahead of the Syndra. It's even though technically one of them is ahead, it's like a fake lead that doesn't matter because Zed can't do shit in a fight. Syndra is just solo winning the game. Another Alawi. Ugh, man, I kind of want to pick later so that I can decide if I want to play something that can set up for my teammates or not. Oh, we have Lulu. I'm going Zeri. We have Lulu. I might be just going Zeri. I mean, you hovered Lulu, bro.
Spark is all I need.
You hovered Lulu, bro. Oh, Yumi? Okay, I'm down with that. Let's go. I'm down with that. Oh. Well, now you have to play Lulu. There you go. There you go. Might have to cleanse this game. Lucian Yumi. Damn, this is a good matchup for them. I think I might actually just have to go barrier for lane. But that, I don't know. Is that good? I don't think it's good. I think I just have to go cleanse and farm it out. Holy moly. I like free boots and biscuits. I really do. We have mid vein. Winter Wonder. Yeah, I'll do Winter Wonder. This is a great matchup for them, Lucian Yumi. I think we will lose this lane 2v2 unless they play bad. They could play bad. It's possible.
Being on the ice makes me feel like royalty.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Family is my strength. Play so.
Just need to get used to playing Zeri now. I don't want to sit in the front bush because no, I can't sit in the front bush.
If only the other kids could see me now. For a little winter wonder. This'll hurt. Let's go.
I'm just egoing so hard.
Every show to put a smile on their faces.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Lows. Kinda knew that was going to happen. It's just what happens when you play super volatile and you don't ward.
Hope I don't miss the barreling.
Team comp's unplayable for me? No, this team comp's really good. Zeri's really good against all these champs. Renekton, Rammus, and Galio. It's just a volley matchup that's really shit for us.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll be a star they can all look up to.
Dude, I'm just fucking fucked on XP. It feels bad.
In the coldest winters, loved ones warm our hearts. The cold is here.
gonna just go Yun Tall this game.
Shut down.
The Floral King and his court can't protect everyone in the Winterlands. That's where I come in. Not fun. Was it gonna run? He got the zillion more. Not just yet. This is wonder.
Oh my god.
But they hold a lot of power.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Now I can bat around the party.
Heal? Okay.
Life isn't over yet. My village still needs me.
I should stack more with my Lulu actually in these fights. I don't think we were gonna win it, but I don't think I should have died there. If I just stacked on Lulu, it would have been better.
Makes me so glad I belong here.
Oh please, I really wanted it. Fuck.
Nothing beats a cheering crowd. Sub-Zero.
I think picking Zeri might have been a mistake. Especially on this server, it doesn't really make too much sense to go Zeri.
Enemy has been slain.
Can't land a flip without a few falls. It's cold outside.
This guy's just playing like a psycho, by the way. Dude, you're joking. You missed that chain on Yumi? Oh, dude, I'm telling you guys. This entire like discourse about this server actually sickens me so much. Actually sickens me. People unironically think that like Korean whatever, like Korean Diamond is like NA Challenger or whatever.
I bring snow in every line and spin.
It makes me sick. We base. Oh, Zeri's not bad, champ, like, fundamentally, no. It's just, like, she's really bad at fighting early. This is a really spicy matchup where they have an early ganking jungler. And, yeah, I just picked Zeri early because my support hovered Lulu and Yumi, so I was like, maybe. But the problem with this champ is obviously that... you don't have 6. Like, right there, it would have been good, but, like, Lulu's not 6, so we can just chill with it. Oh my god. We need to wait for our 6, Lulu. Oh, you have it now. Now we just wait for our jungler, honestly. Look at how stupid this guy is. Is this guy not being stupid? Or is he just being a genius? I can't tell. stupid. This gives me item here. Okay, life is good. Next fight we should be able to win as long as we have all ults. Yuumi ulti is really strong in an all-in. I just finished Yuntal, it's really big. Let's see if he has Reaver. He does not. So we have Reaver into, or sorry, we have first item completed. He doesn't. And then the biggest thing is going to be like, you know, timing of, they have double ults, we don't have ults yet. But like right now we should be able to win actually. Maybe not, honestly, maybe not. I think Yuumi might have ult again. We just need to be a bit careful again. No E. I'm just not going to risk it. There's no point to risk it. We just have to wait for Lugo ults up relatively soon, so it's not really farming either.
Family is my strength.
I thought Lugo was up. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm being stupid there.
If only the other kids could see him.
Yeah, we just run here. Ramus is here. I think we just run. It's fine. We can just take a time, take our time here, and just wait. Just wait it out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You guys can win this. There we go. I knew that how stupid I was being there by fighting before the ulti for sure. I just have to just like not get too impatient. Ulti again. It's actually kind of fascinating that he has ult again. W again for the heal. I think we can kill him actually. Wait. Wow. I will say that like playing one Zeri game here is like playing 5 games in NA because there's so much fighting. I actually get to warm up a lot better. I think we should play for Drake though, even though we're just pissing on them. Whoa.
Double kill.
Whoa.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Vayne mid was the play, guys. I was mistaken about the Vayne mid. I wasn't believing in it, but now I do.
one is.
Your team has
It's really scary to
destroyed
click out of the base. This Rammus. Just like gank me so easily.
Not this time. No thanks.
Oh, they just surrendered. Ooh. You know what I actually should have done? If everyone's just gonna level 3 gank bot, I should just push the first 2 waves and fucking ward. That was very anticlimactic. Do all ADCs take lifesteal boots? I mean, if you can, then yeah, it's like the best one. It's pretty good. Okay, I think we have time for 2 more games. Maybe even like 3 games if we factor in 15-minute FFs, but probably 2 games. Probably 2 games. Man, Yuumi actually feels like she's slept on right now. I feel like not a lot of people really value Yuumi because she makes the game really weird. You don't have an extra body out on the map. Getting wards, killing wards, pressuring, just like taking up space. But what you do get with Yuumi is like, you get a lot of fighting power. Like her ult is actually broken as fuck. It's got a short cooldown. It does a million healing and damage and it's just like a really, really strong fighting ability, but you know, she doesn't have CC either. So actually, now that I think about it, it's like she has like only slows. Her ult used to root, and that felt really fucking strong. I don't think it roots, even if it perma hits. No, it doesn't, right? I think they took that away. Yeah, it doesn't. Heal, total heal 150. Total damage 150 plus 50% AP. Best friend bonus 30%. Holy.
Fine. I don't need more enemies.
You want to pickle your mid? Ooh, lock first pick. Oh, that do that is you. All right.
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
Why didn't we do silver scrapes in the retirement video? We didn't have the rights for silver scrapes. It's actually something we talked about. Dude, the retirement home tournament was sick. It peaked at 29k viewers. It exceeded all my expectations, you know. Like, I was just hoping that we would hit 10k. I was like just so nervous that we wouldn't break 10k viewers because I had invested so much of my own money into the tournament and flowing everyone out. You know, I feel like part of it too is it's not even just like I spent 50k on it. It's that I'm bringing all of these people out of their jobs and their lives, and they traveled and they're like making a trip out of it, and it's just like a really, really big commitment for everyone. And then, dude, by the way, Camille here is so bad. Holy shit. And like, if the tournament doesn't do well, if it's not received well, and if no one cares about it, then I feel like I wasted everyone's time. So it was actually a really, really nice, it was just a really, really nice sort of reality check that people do want to see that stuff. It's super cool. It just made me feel really good about the whole thing. It meant a lot to me. I was a season 1 viewer. Oh, dude, thank you. It was awesome, yeah. It was super awesome. Truly an incredible time. Yo, is it Anivia top? No, it's Anivia mid, I think. I was thinking about going cleanse because they have so many stuns, but hell no, I'm not going cleanse. Ooh. Let's go. Let's hit Masters today. How about that, boys? How does that sound? Wait, we'll have 2 games left before MSI. Fuck. Maybe we can't. We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Never trust a witch.
Minions have spawned.
Power saved by love.
Holy shit. Alcove Gaming. Wait, what?
Foolish pilots worship the sea. Smart ones fear it.
Okay, I guess Zed will just blue buff in the bot gank. Okay. Alright, dude. What was that int by Camille, man? I think this server actually just straight up has just the dumbest players I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm gonna just stand by this. It is straight up the dumbest people I've ever seen in this game. I actually can't believe my eyes. We killed him at level 1, barely. We have a miracle game on our hands with Camille support. We E into their turret and die. Zed on enemy team, blue buff into bot gank. How is that ever going to be worth it for the Zed, by the way? Like, what are we doing?
Who needs a cutlass when you've got mine?
Dude, what? What is our jungler doing? Why didn't he just full clear? Oh. It's okay. Well, fuck full clearing. Full clearing's for pussies.
Follow orders. You won't make it back to shore.
Wow.
No one defeats the Pirate King.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Wow, that was actually very smart. See? Sometimes I can be pleasantly surprised. That was very smart.
All sorts of new creatures rising from the depths.
Fantastic.
What the hell did she get herself into?
An enemy has been slain.
Every gank just works on this server, man. Every fucking gank just works at Korea. Nice try. A little bit too slow on the when he steps up. We need to really be careful of Zed. I'm going to ping that their Zed can be anywhere. And I think this is so helpful to like send through people about like just brain power. Right, Zed is probably here. Why else would Pyke buy a pink ward and clear our ward? Unless their Zed was possibly looking at bottom lane. So do not go in. Right, we don't need to go in. We can be nice and yeah. We can be nice and smart about this. Kill this guy immediately. Kill him immediately. Literally just shoot him. Shoot this guy in game, of course, immediately. Cool. In game, of course. In game, of course. In the game, of course, we are going to be shooting these guys. Stream summary. Doublelift is grinding Korean solo queue on Zeri. Ranting that Korean Diamond equals NA Challenger takes sickens him. 2 games left before MSI, pushing to hit Masters. Dude, this AI summary stuff is actually hilarious. It's sometimes like so spot on, but like hearing AI summarize like my last 10 minutes of stream kind of cracks me up. Once Zed shows on top side, we're just gonna hard dive bot.
See an enemy flying.
We don't know where Zed is right now. Okay, I'm bored. I'm just gonna go. I'm bored. Oh, they FF. Wait, what? How did they FF? It was... Did someone leave? Oh my god, Pyke left. Pyke left the game and they fucking FF'd at like 8 minutes. Wait, we have time for 2 more games. We might hit Masters. We might hit Masters. What's my LP at? What's my LP at, chat? What's my LP at? Oh. I'm trying to see my ranked. Oh, fuck. I can't tell. Yeah, let me just queue up first and then I'll figure this out. 67. Oh, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Can I get plus 33 on a win? Because then I'll hit Masters in 1 game. Doublelift Korean barbecue stream. Dude, honestly, we should do some IRL streaming over here. It'd be sick. Oh, yeah, I could roll an Aegis game possibly, right? Yeah, I could get double LP by playing top, but that would require me to win the game on off roll. Do we trust me to win the game on off roll? I actually think you would trust me to win as a jungler in this server because I would just play Jarvan and get 50 kills. But top lane, no. Top lane, no. I would get smoked top by these, like, you know, highly aggressive, just like random diamond top laners. Because I don't play anything top that... I only play scaling top laners. Like, I only play like Kale, Mundo. You know, if you consider Malphite a scaling top laner, then yeah, sure, because he's kind of useless until 6. So I don't play this stuff top. I guess, wait, no, now that I think about it, I guess I could play an 80 carry. I could play Vayne, and we could just fist fight. So yeah, maybe I could win it on Vayne. Yeah, I could. Top is where the animals... Yeah, I know. Like, top is where only top lane mains play. And Vlad. Yeah, that Vlad as well. It's another one. Okay, so I play, like, one scaling... or, sorry, one early game top laner. We could do that. Anyways, we got 80 carry. We chillin'. We piston right now. Do I even give a shit about Senna? I kind of want to ban Zed so it's not on my team, but that doesn't make any sense either. What have I been annoyed by? Maybe a lock? Maybe just ban lock? I'm just going to wait till my mid laner, he's like, maybe if he hovers it right, then I won't ban it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we ban it.
You got something to hide?
What did you say Korean Diamond is equivalent to? I think that Korean Masters is equivalent to like NA Diamond. Low Master, which is where I'm at right now, is... It's some dog shit, man. I'm sorry. It's just so bad. I mean, I'm 14-4, so I guess I shouldn't be so harsh on it, but like... You know... I feel like I should have like a 90% win rate, but like some of my losses are just so unplayable. It just feels really... It feels really troll. Like the game quality is so troll because people get really... I think the biggest problem is that people get really tilted really easily and they just give up. So the mentality is like, you just kind of have to flip the game early before someone on your team mental booms. Which I hate. I hate like feeling like that hostage situation is going on. You know, should I play Lucian here? I don't know. Yeah, let's go Lucian again. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I just swapped for support. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I just swapped. I'll play Ezreal, fuck it. We're playing support Ezreal. What is going on? Like, actually, what is going on?
Always trust your feet.
Oh my god, I accidentally swapped for Karma. I'm so dumb! What the fuck? I thought I swapped him for picks. Oh my god, I swapped him for rolls. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Okay, Yunar Nautilus, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. We can deal with this, boys. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Copium, 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 copium. It's going to be okay. Copium, 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 copium. It's going to be okay. Okay. Free boots. Jack of all Tereduzu. Haste rune. Early HP did not die. We're winning this. I rule swapped and hard carried on support. Yes, sir. Let's go. Is this guy an 80 carry main? I fucking misclicked, man. I fucking misclicked.
In the beginning, I was alone.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to smurf this game. It's fine.
To walk among you now is a joy I will not let slip away.
I genuinely pulled a TES, yeah. Like, actually, I pulled a TES. Holy moly, it's game 5. It's my fucking rank up game.
Welcome to
Lock in.
Summer's Rift.
Lock in!
I seek the chance to make things right.
Minions have spawned.
Not abandon my creations again.
Quit messing around.
Harmony between mortals and spirits. A tricky but necessary balancing act.
38% win rate, Ezreal.
A blade of grass, a single seed, a mortal spirit. Nothing thrives in isolation.
Oh my god, fuck.
It was only after I set my creation
See if you
free
can handle this.
that I began to understand its nature.
I haven't used my munch a single time, dude. The angle's just so bad.
Next time I won't miss.
The angle's legit horrible for it.
I am needed this way. I can feel it.
Here we go. First time mantra queuing. Actually hitting something. Okay.
First,
Should go ward this. Oh, never mind.
an ally has been slain.
I don't
Never
believe it.
mistake balance for stillness. The seed of harmony is in us all. Our responsibility.
Holy shit, what is this pop-up? Get this pop-up off my face. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
It feels as if I've been here before. It's time I remember my priorities. Find my center.
Worth.
Now's my chance.
Fucking worth. Get your base stopped, bitch.
An ally has been slain.
And grow.
I should probably just insta-go bot, actually. I hate when Karmas do early realms. Oh my god, I threw this entire game by swapping my AD carry, and he's at 38% win rate, Ezreal. Holy moly. I actually solo lost the game in Champ Select. I'm not even joking, guys. If we lose, this is for sure on me. Like, I feel so bad. This guy just clicked, he's like, he wants to swap? Yeah, sure. Then I fucking griefed him hardcore.
You must behave.
You should just ward this. Do it again, do it again. Do it again.
I will follow my own footsteps. Wiser than
What?
before.
I missed?
I let myself be carried away, oblivious to what had taken place.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, if you hit that, you just kill him, by the way.
I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
I'm gonna go Mantra Q and cancel him one time.
I just wanted to let you know.
Everything in
Oh, I
its
can't.
place.
Too slow.
Harmony in all things. This time, I will not.
Okay. Why are you basing? You're full HP, full mana. What? Okay, dude, come on. What did you base for? Let me see. A Sheen. That's not worth it.
Let the wind
You
carry
sit here and farm up. I don't want to start maxing E.
An ally has been slain.
This world is my creation, and might lay this blessing.
I could be playing for fruits because I did a bit of chunk there, a chunky. I'm gonna sit in the bush,
So fragile, so
take up some space this way. Oh my god. Well, I'm an idiot. They're gonna flash on us real soon.
everywhere I look, there is beauty.
Damn, we failed the gank on mid here.
But sometimes it requires an immersion. That won't do.
An ally has been slain.
Don't want to have to fucking flash away.
Enlightenment can only be achieved once
An ally has been slain.
Top's getting shit on. Alright. Boys, how are we gonna win this? I have no mana here, and but I shouldn't base yet. So close.
Crimson Cobalt!
Crimson Cobalt.
Mystic Shot!
I won't be away long, I promise.
Going on a roam here is like... Should probably help mid. It's looking volatile. It's looking submissive and readable here.
That's the boundaries of my
Should have called missing on this guy. Dead. Fuck, on Drake. Oh man.
enough is enough. Another weed plucked. I've got you.
Spooky as shit.
You never step in the same river twice.
Wait, what? Why didn't you just go on Yunar, you freaking dummy? Damn it.
They're fast.
Each step is a promise. I will not turn away.
Keep going here. Oh my god, we don't kill him here. We're shitting on them 2v2. We need to convert these into kills so badly. I'm walking forward, I don't care. We have to go forward. Okay, never mind. Can't convert this into kills. Sag. Come on. One more.
Ally has been slain.
See if you can handle this.
Before I was alone.
I'll take a timing here.
Around me.
Oh, I'm on a ward though. I can't really do much.
Focus light. Best I pause and collect now.
Top's getting shit on to the point of I don't think I can help him. Dude, we are getting fried this game.
Now's my chance. I hope this works.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, I just got shit on there, my bad. Oh, that was my bad, that was my bad, that was my bad. Okay, we got a kind of a decent situation. Stun him? Oh no, Wukong wins that, damn.
As it
Close.
must.
Enemy double kill.
Maybe I can do something mid, but use no mana. The only thing I can do here is like bait him. Oh fuck, I shielded myself. Speed myself up, oh my god.
I vow to return, so none are left untended.
Unable to
Feel my embrace.
I had to decide.
Let go of this life.
Or find peace within. So I jumped into the
An enemy is
Oh
unstoppable.
shit, they're deep as shit.
False.
Oh no.
The world in bloom.
Okay, well, let's take this ward and just play away from bot. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, fuck, we are so dead. Yo, 15 it! 15 it. This is a quick 15. This is the quickest 15 I've ever seen.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Harmony between mortals and spirits. The man live.
Oh, she-ball game, man. She-ball game. All right, -10. Let's win the next one. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. Imagine I get autofilled. I think I can win from any role but support, honestly. I mean, I can definitely win as support, but it just has the least fighting power. I would just need to play a flippy support on it. I think I should just play Senna, maybe. Just flip the whole game. What's my goal rank? I'm definitely not going to challenge it before we leave. I can like barely play solo queue with the MSI co-streams and the traveling I have to do because I'm in Seoul right now at the T1 headquarters. Then we're going to Daejeon, which is where MSI is. And then, hold on, let me just ban some shit. Dude, fuck playing against Vlad. So yeah, like right now I'm in Seoul. In a few days we go to Daejeon. And then I think I want to shift it back a little bit so I can stay in Seoul for longer. I don't really know what I'm gonna do in Daejeon. Like, I mostly want to play solo queue over co-streaming because that's what people want to see way more. And yeah, it's like kind of also a mini vacation because like Lena always wanted to go to Korea, so you know it's gonna be like a little bit of vacation as well. We're just having fun out here. But I'm gonna stream like 7 or 8 hours a day, most likely, something along those lines. Jungle Nasus. Holy schmoly. I'm going Lucian. You can play whatever the fuck you want.
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
Go to Jeju with Lena. Well, we have to be in Daejeon at for the finals because there's gonna be a show match. Don't know too much about it, so I won't even be able to leak it. But I know there's gonna be a show match, and then after that I have to go to Paris for Esports World Cup. Then after that I have to go back home to do some sponsor stuff again. On the 21st, we're gonna be back in the US. Anyways, the original question was how, like, what's my goal rank? I would say I don't necessarily have like a goal rank. I think realistically I'm like not good enough to hit Challenger in Korea right now. But I definitely wouldn't hit Challenger in Korea in like 10 days of playing 3 to 4 hours a day. But I think I would hit Challenger if I stayed here for like 2 months. That's usually how long it takes everybody, like Nemesis and Reckless and stuff. I don't know if Reckless ever hit Korea in Challenger, actually. They have a lot of cleansable bullshit. Reckless got 1950 LP. Yeah, it just takes a while. It just takes a lot of grinding. As long as you play and you have a positive win rate, you will hit Challenger, right? It's not like... I mean, I think some people think of Korean Challenger as like this massive accomplishment, but it's not even really as much about your skill as it is about how much time you're willing to put into it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, Yasuo hit Korean Challenger in a month. It's definitely not the crazy difficult thing as much as just, you You. Get away from the bush. It's pretty difficult. It's not. It's not. That's what I'm trying to say without being a total dickhead. But like, it is not difficult to hit Challenger in Korea. It is just takes a really long time of just playing a lot of games. It's not hard. It's like Western Copium. You know what I mean? Like Western Copium is thinking like, oh my god, Korean Challenger is so broken. I'll never be able to do it unless I'm a Korean overlord. And then you just like watch the games and you're just like, wow, this is some of the most dog shitty games I've seen. It's okay, we can give Prio, man.
My guns are a beacon in these dark waters.
Rek'Sai's probably bot here. Dude. Nasus doesn't flash Q the Rek'Sai there? Oh wait, wave crash, let's go. Okay, the wave crash I can just do. I'm fine. That felt really bad that we did kill Rek'Sai. The whole game would be different if we did. I'm not 100% sure if Nasus had flash Q. Like, he had flash, but I don't know if his Q is up. But yeah, we should have killed Rek'Sai there, and then he doesn't dive on his way, re-entering his jungle, and then we're like in a very, very chill spot. This is level 5, bro. He's gonna freeze, man. Yeah.
She said one last voyage. Should have been there.
An ally has been slain.
Who needs a cutlass when you've got mine?
There's a 6 now. Okay. Dude, this guy has great XP, but it's because we're splitting 2 ways. So hopefully Karma's XP lead on Camille matters, and Camille just being underleveled matters. But, yeah, dude, I'm behind like half a level, which isn't that bad. I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all, but situations are just so strange this game. Now I get to freeze. He does have TP. I need to dodge this next E. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Ah, you fucking broke my freeze. I hate you. He's gonna sweep that. It's fine.
Still getting used to all this.
Fight. Wow, we just watched them walk up and take our ward. I wonder where their jungler is. That's okay. Size 6, I'm gonna die to this side. Just gonna hard run here. No! Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay, well, we get a trade kill. Fuck. Fuck. Well, now I'm really fucked. No stop. No, we can't dive. Can dive. That's huge. That's fucking huge. What is Zen saying? I mean, 99% of the time these guys are just playing each other. Let's be honest, guys. These guys are low elo, very, very upset seeming people. So like, it's just always going to be the case. Fuck, I'm gonna get dove here. It's actually crazy that we're dying to these timings, man.
Slain an enemy.
No one defeats the Pirate King.
Okay. Breaks down. I'd love for you to ward this actually so I can create here. Oh. I'm so close to my quest, but greeting for it would make no sense, so I'll just base here. Wow, I think like playing in Korea is making me a lot more aware of when I can die. These guys are just trying to kill me permanently, man. These guys are just fucking bloodthirsty ass motherfuckers that just go for low percentage plays. But they do low percentage plays 1,000 times until one of them works. So if you just don't let it work, you're here. Go here, go here.
Shut down.
Don't go. Come on, Nasus, I believe in you. You can do something, man. I don't even need you to do anything. I actually just need you to farm. Wow, I just got hit by that. I don't get assist there, I'm crying.
An enemy has been slain.
As long as our jungler is farming, it's gonna be fine. Kinda wish I had any support that wasn't Karma because it's really hard to survive the weak side with Karma, but beggars can't be choosers.
An ally has been slain.
There's a whole other world down below.
An
I'm just
enemy
gonna
has
defend.
been slain.
I'm gonna die here to Rek'Sai, aren't I?
An ally has been slain.
It's a bad death, but fuck, it happens. At least I made them waste a lot of time.
The tide is unforgiving. Reminds me of old times.
I need ults and then I can fight him. It's gonna be a 1v1. I'm just gonna leave. Can't pressure him. Fucking poke bears. I'll try to get involved with the game now. Maybe I can make a slam dunk play with double stumps. Jairus is TPing top. I'm gonna ping back, but I don't think anyone's going to listen. Not everyone. Just a couple people are dead.
An ally has been slain.
I think I stay again. Guys, please stop tilting. Oh my god. Please stop tilting, guys. It's so winnable. I survived, like... Well, I honestly have died eventually to every single... I just need to keep scaling. I just need to keep scaling. We can win. We can win. Oh, fuck. I thought that was going to give me a red. Dude, his smite is so low level. What do you give this? Don't tilt, boys. Don't tilt. Things are going to be okay. I don't know if we outscaled, but like it's very, very close. We have good champs. Told him not to go for the turret. Just goes for it anyways. We're gonna get that turret eventually, no matter what happens. You know, the entire enemy team is showing they're doing Drake, right? Run. You have to run. You know, Camille made a really nice play. I just gotta give her props there. She ulted me, which canceled my ult. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I totally forgot that was even a mechanic. Like, I actually forgot that Camille ult cancels channels. So I got a little surprised there, and I cleansed nothing, which was really bad. But I was gonna die no matter what. I just didn't play around Camille up there.
Enemy killing spree.
Living in regret is easy. Easy living ain't for me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck, I didn't get any of those minions. I'm so stupid. Okay,
No rival boards my ship.
please stop. Stop the tilting, guys. Stop the tilting. It's okay. It's okay.
Still getting used to all this. Deep search the whole galaxy until we find her.
Yo, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, by the way. Karma, stop typing and play the game! Oh my god! You've got to be joking, man. This is insane, this is insane. This server is gonna drive me crazy. All these guys do is type to each other like, can win. This is fucking crazy. Okay, let's go top. Let's go top here. Let's go top here, guys. Guys. This guy's being stupid. This guy's being stupid. We have to go. Shut down. Dude, why is Karma still AFK? Just let me push out top. Let me push out top. We give this Drake. Honestly, we can even win against Ocean Soul. I believe in us. Are these guys not ashamed of how they're acting in a fucking solo queue game? Is this like so just like normalized that no one gives a shit when this happens? I would legit be ashamed of myself if I was like just griefing and giving up. Look at this. There's no point in reporting them. I literally don't even think that the whatever, like the server is gonna give a shit. I'm not even gonna report them. I don't see anything happening to them. Oh my god, please. Please, Karma, just play. Please! They're fucking Varus, that lost lane, went man immune, Voltaic, Bastion Breaker. Please! Please, I'm begging. There's no way they should be allowed to win this game. I'm very strong. Let's just take a deep breath, please. We need to take a deep breath. -1. He'll buy so much time if we go gank him, honestly. I don't think we should go gank him. He'd have to be very stupid.
If you have a cell phone, light it up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait. Hold on. Zahan? Zahan? GA pop, maybe? If we can get a GA pop, this would be huge. He's probably not gonna. He's gonna get over the wall. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Guys, kill him. Kill him. Get his GA. 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 Bears is just gonna die here, maybe. Oh my god, if only I was here to collect all these bounties, bro. Slow him. Slow him. Chase him down. Slow him again. He's gonna take the portal. Kill him. Just kill him. Don't be a pussy. Oh my god. Please, guys. Stop. I mean, bro, like. We can win. We can win. We can fucking win. I wasn't even here for any of these massive kills that we... Wait. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, I'm messing up. Guys, we want to fight, I think. We want to fight. Rexa is top. Can you get a trade kill here and go 1 for 1? You can. Back off here, let's use the strike. Back off. Run, run, run. It's okay, guys. Let's just... Let's just leave me alone. It's all good. Mo's ult. Mo's ult. Mo's ult. Mo's ult. Fucking fight! Oh my god, Nasus. Such a pussy. Just fight with him. Just fight with him. Just fight with him. Fight with him. You're gonna win. You're gonna win. Revived. Bears CB. Oh, you're fucked now. Okay, well, that was... Oh my god, you're so close to getting a trade kill again. Dude, what if Karma just didn't die there and she was spam shielding me? We would have just killed everybody. Please don't take this wave. Okay, well. It's okay, I'll just go top and take this wave. Give the Baron, give the Baron. Complete block happens. Yeah, I want to take the crab. It's a little bit insane, but I do want it. Dude. Oh my god. We can win this fight here. I actually don't know if I ever want to play on the server again after this solo queue experience. Not this game specifically, but just like in general, it's just so bad.
Who needs a cutlass when you got mine?
Done. One shot, one shot, one shot. Oh, you don't want to one. Nice ult there. Nice started off, I should say. Oh, we should fight him here. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, no. You guys are running, looks good. Cassie first. Get the stun. Wow, my team just always wins the fights without me. Like, actually, can you get the passive? Oh my god, it's a hen passive! Wait, we're actually gonna win without me. We're actually gonna win without me. I'm fucking useless. TB in, it's Jax. Jax TB. Here we go. Rek'Sai does have GA. Dan went for W flash there, it's a little bit crazy. Now you're dead. Karma, actually being useful. W, get the root off, and then you guys can maybe run. Oh shit. I'm dead. We don't lose. I can probably stall a bit. Actually, wait. Can I stall? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I have Baron. 8 seconds on Baron. I'll try to ult wave before or after Baron.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh my god, I hate green solo queue. Holy moly, I hate green solo queue. Let's watch line versus FURIA.
Was that they were too unstable, that, you know, Pico playing all these counter picks was making it so they had too many different lanes to play towards. There were too many different factors going on.
Change my title, let's go.
He works really well with JoJo, he works really well with Toots, and it's about, you know, having that consistency to allow Tatu to be the X Factor, to allow him to have enough stability to do what he wants to do on the map.
Time to watch the games. Dude, actually, fuck, I want to go get some food.
And when you think about America's
after game 1, I'm going to go get some
running
food.
over us early, so we're looking for stability.
Huge amount of that then relies on people like Inspired, Insane too, have been a lot of the focal point, right? For a line, seeing if you can try and get control through that strong mid jungle, especially if Saint can get some of these strong counter picks for himself, like the Akalis and the Silases that he has favored. I think that's where you can try and find those good moments against Toots.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, Saint has had a pretty big glow up. When you think about Lion's early performance in lock-in, you know, split one, they came in, they were looking like one of the worst teams in the league, you know, early on in lock-in. It did not work immediately for this team, and a lot of that criticism was being levied towards Saint because he was the one always getting caught out, always, you know, messing up right in that penultimate fight or that, you know, final fight. And as they got into playoffs, everything started clicking, and then here in split 2,
I mean, surely
he has just looked better.
NA can still shit on Brazil,
was
surely.
kind of the de facto #1 mid laner. Everyone's just assuming he's going to be the best mid laner in the league. But even when Quid was popping off in the lower bracket, we're like, damn, Quid is back in form. Mid lane is for sure going to go the way of TL. Saint was kind of clapping him up. So Saint is just legitimately now an elite level mid laner, and he has been performing so well.
I think that was the thing that like stood out to me the most when I was watching the playoffs of LCS, was just how consistently Saint was able to find like LYON in the finals when he was on the Akali, being able to really turn the tides of some of those fights, and even the ability for this team as a whole to kind of find sneaky ways to set up for objectives, wait in bushes, find these huge flanks, and try and play for those moments where they know they can pop off. Because this is an incredibly slow-paced team, and it feels like the only time they want to fight you is when they know they're going to beat you.
Yep, it is absolutely true. They are very controlled. And we'll see if FURIA wants to match that control, if they want to create a little bit of chaos
I need to
here.
actually log out of this account,
yeah. Style, but they have been evolving far beyond that. You know, gone are the days where there's no macro from the top CBLOL teams. Yeah. Gone are the days where it is just going to be, you know, that coin flip early fight. They can beat you on the map. They can beat you in these early skirmishes. So this is definitely a team to be respected.
Are they in a pause right now, or like what's the status?
Pretty shortly. Excited for that to get kicked off. The debut of both of these top teams from.
They haven't even started the draft, huh?
Versus #1 here from the LCS, kicking off game 1 of hopefully a full 5.
Well, already we're seeing that Camille support banned away for a while, so maybe something coming through in the scrims.
Oh, Berserker was in the bathroom.
But either way, the respect given towards Guigo as well with the Cassante, but Orianna up and available, the Varus up and available. They have been two of the main focuses coming into these drafts.
Also going to be really interesting, we obviously touched on Isles, what style he was going to be playing, but even more so for JoJo. JoJo played almost no engaged supports, throughout this split. Obviously, he has throughout his career, but when you're looking at his most played, and it's just pretty much all in shaders across the board with a couple of games in there of that Karma, and I think that's why we saw the Seraphine, the Bard being banned out, and it is going to be a first pick Karma here. So looking for that lane dominance.
Yeah, even when there was the
Karma hasn't been looking too useful, boys.
Our support meta for the regions, it was still going towards those Enchanter supports. So definitely something that JoJo likes is Double. Doing a bit of a shout out. Loves the hover the Teemo. But yeah, I still think that is going to be the focus for Furia coming into this, as the Jace immediately going to be taken for, I imagine, Dokla in that top lane, trying to get some push and control against Guigo, who does tend to go towards those more tank-oriented picks.
Yeah, so they're going to take away the Ezreal, take the Jace, and move already towards the poke comp. You can already see what is shaping up here. The Jace definitely can go both mid and top, but we are absolutely expecting it to be played there by Dokla. Saint can pilot it if they feel like it's a good flex, they'll do it, but we're expecting it to be up there in the top lane. It does make sense because you're expecting Gigo to play that more defensive style. They banned out the
Karma looks good here.
He's probably going to go in best
Karma
for
looks
tank.
completely
And now
useless every game I've seen it.
That Ezreal, they can look to try to play poke themselves.
I mean,
Maybe
they're playing
something
Ezreal
like the
Karma.
Nico, I think I could see here.
They're
on
going to go,
Free,
yeah.
They want to play that kind of lane dominant
I'm
style.
sorry, they're going Jin
And
Karma
there you
and,
go.
and
Yep, definitely trying
into
to get control
Ezreal.
there,
Yeah,
and I
you
think
can go
also
Bard,
something
you can
that
go
works
Nico.
well with
Nico's better
if
for
you've
lane.
got
Bard is
multiple
banned, so
options to
not too many great range
having something
options.
that then is enabled when teams trying to jump in on
Kinda
top of
surprised
you,
people are
like
opting
Nico
for Karma
works
early.
incredibly well. I think we even
Karma
saw
Sion's a really
T1
good combo.
piloting something like the Cassiopeia in the mid lane to kind of facilitate that as well. So you have multiple different styles, but as we talked about, tank forward Guigo in the top lane. I'm now curious what Tattoo and Toots want to try and take as this mid jungle though, because I imagine jungle ban's going to be leveraged for his Tattoo. They just try and get him a little bit more uncomfortable.
Yeah, so there's going to be Lee Sin taken away. And we have parity in the draft, right? So both teams looking for their mid laner as well as their jungler, unless we're doing some sort of weird flex. Of course, there is possibilities, but we are expecting that we have seen the top lane as well as both bot laners coming through. Trundle to me always says I want to play Xin Zhao, and that is kind of
Why is their coach looking like
just
such a
if you're fucking,
fucking...
But
He's
I do
looking
agree.
so
I think the
sensual.
Xin Zhao has
Is anyone else
been,
getting that
incredibly
vibe?
strong, honestly, for both sides, but definitely more towards Tattoo. It's his most played champion. And when you've got this kind
Furia's
of Karma
coach, it's like he's mogging right now.
Side, the Karma and the Xin Zhao just
Like he's
sync
coaching
so
and he's
well
mogging.
together for looking for invades, for trying to play around the map in early skirmishes, and we already talked about it. That's kind of the style that Furia has gone to. So I imagine that's going to be the case. And then still, I mean, the Orianna open available, that could work for Toots, but he's also been more interested in having some of these like roaming styles like the TF, the Rise, the Galio have kind of been his focus.
It is absolutely true, and I think that LYON are kind of saying, like, I dare you, because Akali is up, and those melee champions can be a real specialty for Saint. That is his most played. His 3 most played are all melee champions, throughout the
Let's
split.
go, LYON!
Silas.
Dokla is the only American on the team. Let's go.
And the question is, will they be taking away
They
one of those
represent
more standard control mages here?
LCS.
As they are going to have to be blind in some stuff.
Looks like it's going to be the Jarvan, immediately locked in. I was thinking either
Who do you
Wukong or
have
Jarvan,
today,
essentially, like
T1 or
having
BLG?
someone that's very strong in team fights, can play that engage tool to follow up.
T1 or BLG? I put BLG to win the first one.
Jarvan kind of enabling that long range engage.
No, wait, sorry. I put BLG to win the finals and T1 to win the first.
I think you've got options here as
match.
Tattoo as you want to start moving on.
Yeah, and Tatu is someone who absolutely will cook. He's played Nard jungle, he has played the Nasus jungle, he plays Zehen, he plays Skarner, he plays Olaf, he plays all kinds of stuff.
It's crazy.
So, he's not going to be limited whatsoever, and we just kind of have to see how standard do you want to be here. This is probably going to be an Orianna, I feel like, with the Nefiri coming through.
Nefiri's
going to be
not...
the Rise. So
I mean, Nefiri's not bad here, actually. They have a lot of squishies. I was just thinking Jarvan looks really good against Ezreal Karma.
Yeah, I wasn't
And
even
Rise,
sure if they wanted to
jeez,
go
this
towards
is
the
a very,
Ahri,
very
just trying to have
easy
a bit of mobility against
game for
that
Inspired. I
J4
feel like
mid lane, 'cause
the fact
you
that
do the
only the
options
enemy
there to try
jungler
and
can
set up
dash
for some
out,
of
they
these
literally
plays,
have one
and
singular
Saints gonna be
dash.
happy to get the Orianna on this
And once you get a good
because
fight going
it's
as
such a
Jarvan, you just
strong
become
mid
such
laner
a
still,
like a
despite the
Thanos champ
nerfs.
where the
And
enemy
look
team
at
just
the combos you have.
has to respect you
the
so
team
much.
line is disgusting.
It absolutely is. You're looking at a lot of low mobility champions, the Karma, the Jhin, the Rise. It is instead going to be the Syndra, so playing more for that 1v1 matchup. Syndra definitely something that is rising in priority here at MSI. We've seen it come out a couple times. Caps even got a Penta on it. We've seen it banned out a couple times. So it's something that is getting a little bit more popular. Definitely a lot of ability to fish for poke here from the Lion side when you think about fishing with Scatter of the Weak, Shock Blast, Ezreal Qs. Whereas on the side of Furia, I really think they want that more committed.
Damn, I really like what
I think
Lion
you got
has.
a lot of
Their draft
space
is
buying
so
tools
fucking
with
good.
The Syndra, the Nico. Also an incredibly strong mid jungle for Lion to try and play around. Like we talked about the lack of mobility.
Bot
for
lane
the
match
Ryze,
trial.
so
Biggest
maybe
question
even look for
mark
some plays
is
early
if Furia
around that
can
mid
scale
lane.
with Jhin
And
and
as you say, for
Sion, right?
Furia,
Jhin and
I think
Sion
it
are
is
very,
about
very
trying
strong
to get up
scaling
close and
picks.
personal. But even when you get up close and personal, I'm still
But
a little
I feel like in
nervous for
terms of
Furia.
playmaking,
So this to me
engage,
says they need to get the ball
Jarvan,
rolling
Syndra,
early,
Nico,
especially around top
all the
two,
way.
and see if he can then start
Syndra
finding
has just been
these picks around the
looking
back.
so good recently. I mean, I know yesterday Caps got a Penta, but ignore the Penta. Just think about how much pressure Syndra is putting on the enemy team just in the face-off, like in the face-to-face. She's so good. She's just able to make plays where other control mages just kind of have to sit back and do nothing. And she still has the damage output of a control mage. Maybe a little bit less, obviously, than like a Ryze or Cassio, but she has great range. Nico's been looking good this tourney. I think I value snap engage. I value the ability to go in and make a play happen when enemy team is like being stupid.
Try and help sync with you in the early stage is going to be very nice, but we'll have to see as
good.
it starts to
It's good what
teeter
Lion
in towards
has.
game
On the
number
flip
one.
side, like, I
What
think
I
Furia just
expect
kind of has
to
a
be
very
an
passive kind of
absolute
comp.
banger of a
Not a
series
lot of
between the
playmaking at all.
Americas teams.
Here we go. Like I said, they're ready to scrap here already at level 1. We are on to the Rift. Game 1 here. Kicking off. It's an All-Americas affair. CB LOL versus the LCS as JoJo.
Oh my god,
does not have his
JoJo's
mantra.
getting
Remember,
cooked on
he
the
had
way to lane
already
already.
used
Just keep
that.
fighting. You hard win
Lion
this
gonna
line.
take
You hard win this.
Very aggressive trade. They get the barrier out. The mantra was spent in the level 1 trade mid, which I think prompted Isles and Berserker to say, you do not get to
Really
walk
good.
back here for free.
Yeah, even investing the exhaust to just make sure they could get the favorable side of the trade. So now both barrier and heal gone makes it a little bit more difficult.
If number one seed, I mean, like, I don't think we should. I realistically
on
don't
this
think we should
bottom
drop a
side of the
single
map,
game
and
to Furia.
Berserker
Like, we should
starting to
not.
push in
Number one
effectively.
seed
And
from
I think
NA should not be
Berserker has
dropping
been
games
such
from
a
Brazil.
Key part
Absolutely,
of Lion as well. He's
100%
looked
agree.
exceptional on
I
the
think
Ezreal.
dropping a
So if
game
you can
is
get him into
a
decent
massive,
spot, he's
like,
more than capable of carrying
it's a
it.
bad look, but like
Absolutely
losing the
is.
series would
Vendetta
be like
is
an
Rift
insane
Bound's
upset.
upcoming set arriving July 31st.
I know that when it was
and it
LCA,
is
like we
all
did
about
have
the
like a,
rivalries that have shaped Runeterra,
we did have
few
a
of which
time where we were
changed
just
the
getting
future
fucked
of
by
Runeterra,
Brazil,
quite
but like
Jason Victor, and today we are revealing one
I don't know.
half
I feel like
of
that was
that
slightly
iconic
fluky, while
conflict.
also at the same time, I don't know if LCS has ever looked as bad
Yeah,
as
I
they
think
did
Douglas
last
gonna
year.
have a decent time
Last
in
year
this
was
top
some
lane
of the
on
most
Jace, to be honest.
diabolical
Push
looking NA
already there,
gameplay I've seen.
You got the junglers both junglers passing towards this top side. So I expect Inspire to try and cover for him at least a little bit in the early stages, and that was kind of what we saw, that early invade to get the vision, to make sure that Doublelift can get that early control. But at the get-go, I mean, Line, this is kind of what you want, right? Like, push across all 3 lanes. You're not really giving a huge amount to Tattoo, but he may take it anyway as he's hopped over the wall, now looking to circle in behind the bot lane of Line.
Yeah, he is going to be back by
I don't think this is going to kill, but if they do, it's on Isles, right? It's on Isles.
Is going to have to try to get out of here. Isles might be the actual target. They are going to be looking for Isles.
can't
The
be
heal's
Jhin
gonna be
rooted
popped
because he's
early.
a
The root
minion.
going to be sidestepped. Isles will be okay. It cost them the heal, but it does bail out the Furia bot lane a little bit. On the
Absolutely,
other side of the map, though,
absolutely
look where Inspired is
immaculate
immediately
punish
going
by
in.
Inspired. Look what he's doing.
He was
Look what he's
spotted
doing.
by
He's
a
already
ward,
in
though, as he
enemy
crossed
top
through the river,
jungle,
so they pinged out that he
taking
was
all
gonna
his
have that blue
camps.
buff. Doesn't look like anyone on Furia is in a position to respond.
I'm really
though, 'cause
surprised
Twitch
that they
is low,
didn't
and
know
he's
that.
going to flash in onto Saint. The ghost
Saint's
popped
just getting
immediately.
solo
Saint is
killed
going to
by
get
Toots?
solo killed. It's
What?
first blood there for Toots as he flashes in and takes down Saint as soon as that scatter was on cooldown.
The trade looks so good from Saint from the get-go, but Toots waiting for those cooldowns to come in. The flash forward and the auto attack to secure it.
Oh my
a
God.
massive win for the CB LOL in the mid lane.
That is really big because, like you said, it did feel like Saint really was ahead. But as soon as he's used that scatter, Twist says, this is my opportunity. You don't have any way to get away here. Even if you match the flash, I have the ghost. Chases
Oh my
him
god,
down,
Inspired
takes
had
him
such
out.
a bad
See, Thompson's
punish
gonna be
as
spotted
well
on
because
this
Saint just
ward.
completely
Doesn't
griefed the
necessarily
game. He
know
was
that
going to
he is
take
on
enemy
vision
Gromp.
here. Inspired,
He was
of
going
course,
to take
aware
possibly
that he
double
is
crab
around
or
him,
just like fuck
but he
over
is quite
Tatu.
ahead in the jungle right now
Instead,
after
Saint
having
like
stolen
pulls
away
Inspired to
some
get off. He
So
only
does
gets blue and then he
Moved up
goes
towards
into
his
his
mid
second
lane as
clear.
well,
It's
though,
like
just to
it
try and
just
help out
ruined
Twitch a
the
little
entire
bit.
punish that
So Saint
Jarvan was
does
going to get.
overextend. An opportunity to maybe fish for
Like
something
now,
here.
Nefiri just gets
It looks
all
like
of
the
his top
reset
camps
is just
except for
gonna come
blue,
through.
which
So we're
is
kinda
just
back to
whatever, right? If you go for
Team
level
Speed,
3
because
gank
I
and all
was
you do
about
is
to
lose
praise
one
the
camp,
early
you are
game
actually
for Line.
so
You can see
happy.
here, Toots ends up so low on the mid lane. Saint tries to step up for the trade. Doesn't get the
Wow.
the immediate ghost.
Wow,
Toots
that
fell
was a
blood in
nice
the water
play.
and knew that he had it.
Yeah, that was really well played. I mean, if the scatter hits, he probably has him. But not only did the scatter miss, he flashed the W. So so then there's no spells left. So just really well read there by Toots. And Saint, you know, just didn't think that he would be looking for that aggressive positioning here. You can see this is that matchup between these two.
Wow, Toots.
And I think this
Toots
is where the
playing
most
very
volatile
good right now.
our volatility is going to be. Like, I think if you're Tattoo, and even we saw Jojo roaming up, I think the focus is from Furia, see if you can now punish the flashless Syndra in the mid lane. Still difficult enough because you do have that Scatter of the Week to try and buy space, but I would definitely be investing a lot of wards around this mid lane as Tattoo already here. Does he step up?
He cannot die. He cannot die here. He cannot die here.
Have flash or
There's
Ghost,
no way
so it
Saint
would
can
kinda
die here.
Require an overextension from Saint. And Tatu spending a lot of time here. Well, Inspired is farming away. They do feel like they're pretty dedicated to trying to make this work, but Saint's spacing him well.
And that's the thing, despite, like, with the mid lane, little unfortunate for Lion, but the bot lane trade, it was, you know, heal that had already been invested on the opposite side to escape. You don't blow too much. And then it was Inspired who got the real big benefit by invading on that top side, been able to continue as clear, and that's what's really opened up the gold lead there. Plus it keeps Doublelift safe, like you just highlighted. Like, it's kind of like for Lion, good elsewhere, despite the mid lane going a bit awry.
Yeah, and now it's going to be a fight in mid lane. This time the scatter does connect. Toots trying to kite it back. Inspired looking
Q
like
flash
he wants to finish
Inspired.
him off. Saint goes forward, picks up the
Nice.
aggro on the tower.
Oh, what?
Might get killed by the
There's
minions.
no way.
Very
Deathfire
close.
touch? No, he
Will
doesn't die.
survive, though, and
Oh, okay,
Inspired
mid-stabilized,
does
mid-stabilized.
clean up that
Wait a
kill.
sec.
The cannon.
Oh my god, the cannon.
Oh my god.
Saint was dancing with the devil there. That was very, very close to going down, but successful gank in the mid lane. Kill going across to Inspired. And again, that was kind of the focus we said, like, this mid jungle can be so strong for Lion if they can try and play this, especially while Toots has no flash.
Exactly. And Saint had it all calculated. Got one question for you. Did he have more than 1 HP? He did.
He might have even had 2.
Exactly.
You know?
He's got more than he needed. He had space to work with, Rob. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Jarvan's just fucking defeated.
I'm glad
Inspired's
you
in
have
such
the
a good spot right
confidence
now.
there, 'cause my heart was in
He's
my
gonna be
chest.
6 faster
I
too.
froze
Look,
there
he's
for a
level 6 to
second.
4 at this exact moment. He should probably know. Like, he can look for Drake, he can look for a gank.
You know? And, Inspired
Knowing
takes his
Inspired, he's
first
gonna
base
just
of the
completely
game
play for himself,
after 6
which
minutes.
in a lot of
So he's
cases
got a
playing for
big
yourself
buy
as
there,
Joel
and it's
means
super
taking the free
efficient.
kills.
Tatu
Get
spent
the
a
free
lot
kills
of
on the
time
board.
trying to look
You
for
know,
these
Toots is kind of a
plays,
free kill because he has no
this is
flash,
kind of
but
Inspired's
I don't
MMO.
think he's
He
gonna
is
step
gonna
up
be
anymore.
Mr.
We'll
Efficiency.
see.
He will look for ganks if it does fit
Oh,
his
he already
pathing.
he already
He's not gonna
barked
go out
at
of his way if
Berserker
he
to go
doesn't need
start
to,
the
though,
Drake.
and as a result,
Berserker
he's
just
700 gold ahead
already
and
started
starting
leashing.
Drake.
That's why he
the
took some
levels that
damage
are,
here.
for me, like, Tattoo only just hit level
That's my
5
Inspired.
after
That's my
clearing out
Inspired.
his
Getting
top
your
camp
teammates
there.
to just, like,
Inspired
do
already
everything
level 6,
around
getting
you.
Dragon, going to be able to go move back in towards his own jungle. And as you say, like, this is the version of Lion that I think is the scariest, where Inspired is getting to pick up the dragons, getting to play through his own jungle. But Furia, they want to get active on this top side.
Oh, I don't know about this, though. A couple tower shots going on to Gigo. Dokla has cleared out the wave. There's 4 members here top. We'll see if Dokla can get out. You can see members moving up to try to help him.
Dokla looks
Dokla's
dead
going to
as
be in
fuck.
some trouble, though. It does get rooted up, and he is going to get knocked down there by Tatu. Berserker is here to try to defend, but it is much too late.
This like early swap
Lion
stuff
lose another
that
kill here.
that bot lanes do. I'm
Unfortunately
like
for Lion,
sometimes a little
not
bit
gonna have to make
confused
up, but
about
still Inspired
if this
here,
is worth
trying to see if he
fucking
can
over
make
your
something
quest.
happen. Berserker stepping up, but I think
It is
with too many
confusing to
members
me.
of Fury here, they're just going to step away. So nicely done. Fury able to get something on the board there for themselves.
Yep, good play. They move up towards that top side. But again, look where Inspired is. He is stealing away camps on the bot side. You send 4 top. He says, all right, I'll take your bot camps. And Berserker and Isles just playing up towards this top side, trying to fight for this Pixel Brush ward as JoJo takes the bad end of that trade.
Yeah, they're
and will
taking
lose his
control,
ward as
getting
a
top
result.
pink. Very nice. Here we have Saint has flash here. They might make a play on Toots. Stun into flashy Q from Jarvan would kill. Okay, no, they're not going to do it. Wow, he's just barely out of vision. Look at that. He's just like dancing on the edge of the minion vision. Now he's here. He's just kind of showing up. Lion's in a better spot to fight this. Fury's kind of getting worked in river. They're losing the space. They're losing the angle. They're very split now. I think Lion takes over. Of course. Takes over. Gets the grubs. Just gets 2. Furia gets 1.
Has that Ocean Dragon.
Solo kill, maybe?
Solo
kill?
Now the
Wow, he has no flash. He's actually just dead. It's not a solo, but
here for Toots. The
might as
knockup
well
is
been.
good, and Dokla is gone. Another easy kill there as Furia playing the map well.
And starting to pick up
Furia is not pussies. Like, they go for stuff. They go for plays.
They should be able to, again, kind of stop some of the
And
side
they're
lane
definitely
control that can come
thinking
through
about
from
punishing
Dokla,
this
get into a
Jace
position where
now.
They can contest these later dragons, and a huge amount of this has kind of come from Toots getting control of that mid lane.
Rigo
early.
is
Like,
going to be a
despite the
problem in
early
my
start,
opinion if things
he's
go
still been
bad.
able
Like
to get
Sion
push
is a
and
very,
move
very
into these
annoying
side
champ for
lanes.
Ezreal and
They're
Syndra.
doing a good job. Got the
Even-
solo
and I
kill
also think
early.
Jace as well. I think
More
Sion's
down
annoying
towards
for
that
Jace.
bot side. This is what I'm talking about. FURIA play the map well. They start the grubs, they draw Lion up, they take their one grub, they back off, and then they use that tempo. Well, they know Lion is all sitting for those last two. They go bot, they kill off Dokla again.
And I think that's been kind of the most impressive globe for this team. Like, when they were brought together, it was like, hey, these are all kind of mechanical.
It's kind of funny. Isles is definitely
good
abusing some of the Nika mechanics. Karma can't use W on minions, so Karma can't root minions, and also Jin can't root minions with his W. So Isles is kind of holding his transformation at times to
a ton of wards over by the Lion's Krugs in
turn into a minion.
Well, just spotting out where Inspired is and what
when he thinks he's getting pressured by Jin W.
Inspired now does have his Sundered Sky, so finishing that first item here on the map, and will be looking to play around that power. Definitely someone to really try to utilize those item completions to their maximum. That is a couple plates available here if they can actually walk up and get an auto down. They should be able to probably on this next wave, and you can see Saint even cheating down towards that bot side, trying to get some vision down to protect their pushing bot lane.
Look at the trade that's happening, though. Immediately, 2 starts to move top as you get Inspired caught on that
Dude,
ward.
Is
so
just getting
maybe
shit on
looking
here.
for a play towards
So
Dokla, but he's reading this.
He's not only missing a lot of the minions, he's just like getting
so much
smoked in the 2v2.
movement, and Lion starting to adapt to this faster pace from FURIA.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and it's a good call. Tiz was definitely looking. Didn't have the realm warp quite yet, so would have required Dokla to overextend. He played respectfully. And now Tatu
Dokla's getting weak-sided here again.
If
he's not careful, he will just die here. He has to give up a bit.
Give up some plates, which he'll survive, but it means he's falling behind this 1v1 because
okay, look at Inspired. He's going to go make a play on bot. They have both flashes. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's take a look.
Looking bot for IU. We'll see if he can find him. Going to decide to turn around onto JoJo.
Wow, we don't even go for EQ there. Huge whiff by Inspired, in my opinion.
It's going to get called here. IU trying to throw some damage back onto Isles. Heal will be used. Isles should be fine.
Good movement by Isles.
A little bit of CS. They take down a couple plates, push the bot lane back.
Inspired definitely missed a huge opportunity to just EQ and get a flash. He needed to just get a flash there. I think so. I think he needed to.
We go looking for something top lane.
Yeah,
but
we go doing? That was a bit ambitious. I mean, maybe if Dokla did get hit by the ult, he could have made a play there. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of the ulti for nothing.
I was even going to say, under tower, I don't know if I want to stand there and just try and
he EQ'd as he placed the pink.
So
okay.
Definitely ambitious is the word for it. But still, I like that we're getting so much pressure. Like, we already know the rivalry that exists between CB LOL and LCS and how much it would mean for both.
No! LCS pause!
A quick pause.
Go test in the waters, realizes, it's not going to happen. But it is a very even game here thus far. A couple of grubs apiece. That early Ocean Dragon obviously going the way of Lion, and Berserker and Inspired with a gold lead. So we do have pretty much a dead even game, I would say, at this point. And it's kind of what you expect from Lion games. If you don't just collapse in the laning phase, Lion generally plays slow. They look for their setups, and they try to get ready for these objectives.
Yeah,
Lion Mogs Team Furry. Let's go raw.
At the end of the day, you've already got that first dragon. You've been able to contest in a lot of other objectives, and I think when as the team comes start to roll out, like, I like the fact that you've got this like Nico, Jarvan, the poke that you have, and you've been able to keep pace at a relatively good level. And you have a short range with the Scion, the Rise, the Fury as well. So from that perspective,
I'm getting so hungry, bro. Like right after this game, I'm gonna go to the T1 cafeteria and get some food. But wait,
so they can hope to find success, get some kills on towards Toots, and hope he can be a side lane threat that can help out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I
oh my god, it ends at 1. I have to go I have to go like ASAP. Fuck.
They do kind of require the damage from the
it ends at 1 and it's 12:27. Oh my god.
Strong enough, if he does get those 3-4 items,
it's fucked. It's fucked.
Angels, has Roa stack, has Karma Shields.
Why did they have to pause this, man? Hurry the fuck up and play the game. I need to go eat. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go, guys. I'm not gonna leave in the middle of the game. There's no way. I would not leave you guys in the middle of the game. That makes no sense. What if they just unpause it? I need like 5 to 10 minutes to eat, anyways.
Get that combo on Lion's side. Maybe it doesn't need to fight.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is gonna be on Guigo's
I don't think they have DoorDash in FURIA. Also, we're not allowed in these streaming rooms to eat.
If you're trying to take space,
we're not allowed to bring food or delivery. Like all food has to be eaten on the cafeteria level.
relatively difficult without him there, and also kind of finding that quick fight, because the more poke that lands, the more difficult it's going to get.
Maybe if they
Especially
stay
you're
with the
already
tech
highlighting.
pauses, I'll
Like, for
fucking
me,
go.
Lion,
Like,
their
it's gonna
setup
take like
around
10
objectives
minutes.
is incredibly impressive. Like, they clearly understand how their composition wants to operate, and with a poke comp like this, they will fan out. They will look to find poke around the main tank, and that becomes a little dangerous for Fury in that regard.
Absolutely does, and it sounds like on stage we are ready to get back into it. So hopefully we'll be a quick pause, and we will be getting things underway here relatively quickly.
Here we go. Here we go.
Guys, info as
They're
soon as we
unpausing.
get
We're good.
anything more, but it looks like it is all okay. We are back into game, and things will resume for now at this very, very even state.
Tell Pope or
Second
Lena.
Dragon is up.
Lena's
Inspired's
hanging
down
out
in that
with
area
someone right now.
Lion trying to get push in mid, looking for that setup around Dragon here. And their base
She's like
timings
out
are
at them
pretty
all or
good, so
something.
they're just trying to play
Girls
in the
trip.
face here of Furia. And take a little
And
bit
then I don't know where Eugene is. I don't even think he's at the facility.
Was considering roaming across
So.
there, where they would have had that numbers advantage, but now opting back in towards this bottom side. And you still have Guigo pushing top with no TP.
Gator's mashing
whereas
food all the
Dokla
time
does.
in his
So
closet.
I think for Furia, they kind of just need to give up on this Dragon
doing it.
with the numbers advantage that Lion potentially could have.
Yeah, especially because he used that ulti, that silent ulti for that attempted dive, so would be hard for him to join even
I could
that
get Lena to
way,
bring
so
some
it does
food
look
back,
like, as
maybe,
you say,
if I
Furia
miss it.
will just have to give this up. They're getting push on bot side, though. We'll have to be careful after this Dragon goes down that they don't get collapsed on. And we're just kind of waiting to find out.
All right, second
what
Drake for
sort of
Lion.
soul will be available. Infernal, I would say, is probably the best for Lion, given that they're playing pretty poke heavy and it can't be Hex Tech. So we'll see what they roll.
Yeah, the poke and Infernal combo is not entirely fair all the times when you do see it come in. Still, I'm liking the way the Fury are playing this. So they immediately pushed out bot with Toots, and now looking for a little bit of a later cross.
I mean,
map,
Fury is at least
as, you
doing
have
stuff.
Olive here
It's
trying
like
to cover
the
for
game is
Dokla,
actually relatively
but that's
even.
a lot of members of Fury in this top lane.
Yeah, they are
Well, look
overloading
where,
the top side of the map. Their entire
Look where Oz
team
is looking
is
to
up here
counter
at
gank.
this
This is
point.
becoming
All
very
5
meta, which
members
is to sit
coming
behind
from
your top
Fury.
laner
You
and
can
look
see
to counter. He
Saint
shouldn't have
quickly
shown there.
running
That
out
was
from
actually
base.
kind of a mistake. He
Lion
should have just
realized
waited.
this is what is going on, so they are going to back off for now, but they would like to defend the tower if they can.
Guigo's
Guigo taking a
just
lot
getting-
of damage.
why
He
did
unleashed
Saint ult
power
Guigo? That
from
made no
Syndra,
sense.
just used to soften him up, and now the Ezreal ult comes across the map. And Furia
What?
have been answered by this
Now you
4
don't
thus
have, like, a
far.
really
No one is
important
there to
tool
stop
for fighting.
Berserker, so Lion answer the play with one less man and get the push in mid.
Yeah, you got a plate for Toots, but I think a lot more going across the Berserker there, and the wave being lost too. So Lion going to be relatively happy with the way that they defended that one.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the
Like,
same.
love
I'm
how
getting a little bit
active
worried for
this early
Lion. Like
game is.
Jace is going to be
you've got so
useless.
much
He's
like a chess
behind
game,
too
going
much.
back and forth with
He's
teams
got like
trying to
7
cover on
CS per
either
minute. He's
side.
just getting
And I think a huge
starved.
amount of that is
These
coming
two,
down
that's
to
really suck
some
because when
really
you play
clever
Jace,
vision control
you
that
kind
we've
of
seen
need to
from
be
both
ahead.
sides. Like, Lion had
He's
that
not like
board
a
in second
champ
push
that
there
can
on that top
scale
lane
and
to make sure they
gracefully
can
sort
spot
of
out
like farm
as
his way
Fury
through
were
the
trying to
game.
make
Like
that
you
play.
need
We've
to
got
be
some
ahead.
deep wards that is
And
enabling
you know,
Furia
I've been
to
a
try
really
and
big
look
hater
for
of
answers as well.
Jace into Sion. I've just been a very big
Everyone is just
Jace
on
hater
this
in
push
general.
pull
The champ
constantly.
just looks fucking horrible.
It is true. Dokla just trading back and forth.
And wow,
Half versus
that
Serpent's
yeah,
Fang,
Dokla
obviously
is
good
not
against Sion,
playing it the best
good
either,
against,
but
you know, the Archangel's shield, good against
a little
the
bit worried
Promise
because it
shield,
might be a
so
4v5 type of
valuable here, and I think,
situation.
you know, once you get ganked a couple times, you kind of realize you're not going to be winning the 1v1 that much anyway. So I think it makes
Yeah, there's
sense
some
to go a
nerfs,
bit
some
more
nerfs for
that
sure.
utility instead
First
of
international match,
rushing
but like
something
nerfs
that is
against
more for
Brazil,
that
I don't know.
on side lane.
Yeah, we started to see it more and more, and I do
Maybe
think
there are
it's
some nerves, like because like you
absolutely
know
insane.
that
With 20 seconds
it's
now
your
until
game to
this Rift Herald
lose.
spawns, an option here for Lion. They do have good push. They still have that TP for Dokla, who
Nice
forced the
by,
flash away
I
from
mean, like
Rigo,
not
the
nice
start
by
that you
Dokla
wanted
because he
here.
had to flash in a
No,
1v1
there's the
situation.
scatter.
Why is he
Back
even
by
fighting the Sion?
Hugo definitely taking
Why is he
over
even
in that
fighting, man?
1v1, has his first completed
You're not
item.
going to win the fight,
Bear has
and all you're going to
steel
do is
caps.
risk
He
your
is
flash, then get
kinda just turning
reganked by
into
the
a brick
Fury.
wall here for Dokla, who was not in hammer form, so couldn't knock back to actually interrupt that decimating smash, and as a result felt he had to flash or risk getting taken down. Inspired
A lot
in
of
the
shields
area
on the
here,
enemy
Lion
team. I
wanted to
definitely
play
understand
for
why
this
he went
Herald, and do have a pretty good
Serpent's
setup
Fang,
for it,
but
but Furia do have
a
four
bit weird on
members.
a
They
range
have the
champ,
TP available on the sign as
Okay,
well. The
ulting
join
in,
gonna go in
on
on the
Isles,
Saint
root.
immediately. Nice immune of the flag and drag coming through. Tut's gonna pop the ghost, chasing
Wait,
after
what?
Inspired, who is getting chunked very
No way
low.
Inspired dies here, yeah.
They're not gonna get a kill, but that might have earned them the Herald here, as it looks like we're seeing multiple members from Lion just going back for the base. Gigo gonna flash
It's a
in
solo
here.
kill for
Dokla's
Gigo.
gonna try to get out of
Dokla
dodge. We'll
doesn't
see if
do
he can
damage
outplay
here.
it. Looking for the sidesteps, running back and forth, trying to get some space here. The knockback is still not there. Dougla can't avoid the decimating smash, and he's gonna get knocked down and solo killed.
I mean, like, dude, like, what did you think was going to happen? Why do you keep fighting him? Just clear the fucking wave, brother. Clear the wave. Hit the minions, then walk away. Oh my god.
Very insane win. The fact you get that kill for Rigo and you're able to force back line. I don't think they're going to follow up too heavily on JoJo here. Could be wrong, though.
JoJo is the target.
Inspired's in.
Inspired doesn't have a lot of
great
backup,
ult.
but he's going to throw the ulti down onto Tatu.
Got value there. Got flash, got heal. EQ's out.
Nice buffer on the flag and
great buffer.
Here. As the deadly
he
EQ'd
Jin's W.
Leave
it up to Inspired, guys. Leave it up to Inspired. This game's going to be fine. As long as Inspired is doing well individually, Lion is going to win the game. That's how I feel. If Inspired falls behind, the game might be fucked. But right now, he's in a very good position. I think they can just play off of him. He's the brains behind the team.
Could be a potential target, but FURIA have been doing a good job of answering on these objective setups. Like in that position, they end up forcing their way in towards River. Lion don't have their poke in the position that they want to, or the ability to just all in. So you end up finding that moment with a quick all in from Tatu to push them back, and now that's bought them the space they want for JoJo
this is a lot of gold for IU.
River, start to get some vision control for this dragon that's about to spawn.
And they're kind of doing the Lion Classic against Lion, where, you know, Inspired was famous for his teams just giving up dragons, playing cross map if they don't have the right setup, and FURIA has kind of been the one doing that, trying to play for gold, trying to play for these side lane kills when they can't actually contest the dragons. Has not gotten them a massive lead, but you can see Lion collapsing here potentially onto
-1.
as we are watching
-1.
Jace down a couple levels briefly. You can check in on the Coinbase gold grind here. Gigo
the
with a
Coinbase gold grind.
1400 in the 1v1. And
guys,
he's going to be going for a bit of an offensive build here, as he's not going to be staying full tank. Maybe just feels like, hey, I'm tanky enough, you have to fight through me, and if I go a little bit more aggressive,
I'm
I
starting
can
a new cryptocurrency.
trying to walk past me.
Yeah, especially because
Fartcoin will be the next big thing.
Jason Ezra not exactly the biggest tank killer.
Oh, Inspired's getting
got a bit of a scrap here
good damage here.
Yeah,
W from Tatu defensively. Very nice.
Gigo trying to create some space.
Zed got that cooldown out. Tatu's now half HP. TP bot. Jason's grouped. Guigo's taking damage for free. He's on low mana as well. Wow, that old buffer was... Wait, he's so deep. No flash. I think they can just kite this out and play this out. Oh my god, they are taking a ton. Stun? What? They didn't block for him? Oh my god! What the fuck? Inspired's dead. Reset. Ult again. Doublelift's dead too. Wait, no. What? Doublelit kills him. Kill him.
Gigo here trying to survive. Berserker
I don't know what I'm rooting for. Well, I'm definitely not rooting for fucking FURIA. This is going to be embarrassing if we lose, but we are actually... Oh my god.
Taking him down. The question is, can they even get the dragon? I think the
answer
is no. So I feel like we're just going to be setting up for round 2, but that Jin Rob.
That was insane! The fact he managed to sneak past 2 of those shots to finish off members of Lion was beautiful.
I mean, Isles didn't get to play that fight. I think it's so close, even though Isles doesn't get to play. Let me see what happens here.
And then even as Inspired,
Rigo's buffer here was really nice.
Using the ult to cancel the CC.
He's very deep.
From Inspired,
now he's getting hit.
So
Saints just got the worst aim ever on these Syndras. EQs. Okay, there we go. He ult buffers that. I don't even know if that's good. They get the stun. They get a ton of damage onto Isles. Jin opens up and somehow weaves that bullet in. Now the game's looking fucking fried.
This fight exceptionally well.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. Tatu, built so much space there for IU, who almost is able to win out on this 1v1. Was really well played by Berserker, though. Gets the exhaust down, shifts to the side to be able to avoid JoJo, who's trying to block those Mystic shots, but you can see a little bit of frustration there on the face of Berserker. So misplaced in that team fight for sure. You would have wanted someone to block both those Jin shots that got kills. Maybe those Lion players could have actually survived and looked to try to turn around. But we're setting up here once again. And
we're not second Drakes no more, boys.
Claiming the dragon is this time. Lion just
shit.
Playing for sides.
I thought Lion might have actually taken the fight because they burned so many flashes on FURIA's side in the last fight that suddenly Inspired has a lot more targets. Same for Saint with the Scout of the Week, but instead just opting to go towards those side lanes, try and get some standing gold, and hope that they can live to fight another day.
It was kind of the gold lead for IU now. That has completely eliminated the lead that Berserker did have.
I'm going to miss the food. I'm going to miss the food. If this game lasts 20 more minutes, I'm actually going to miss the food, and I think it will last 20 more minutes.
They have just been
oh my goodness.
It is 9-3 in kills. Still that one dragon lead here for Lion, so it is anyone's game as Toot's battling here against Dokla. Is just going to realm more.
Wait,
out
guys,
to
I
Didn't
kind of feel like maybe that was just it was a bluff.
I think also
It feels like
it
feels like Rise could have won that 1v1, but he just didn't know who was coming to instantly ult.
Where they can start to just push outside lanes. You've got Toots, I think, who's going to back and finish off a second item here as well. So in a relatively good spot. And it's Lion now who are trying to see if they can get some deep vision on towards this top side. Look for
fuck, it played ads during the game. My bad. Let me snooze that.
You've got so much wave clear between Jojo and Ayu. That is going to be a difficult one to try and take easily.
Absolutely is. Saint now picking up that rocket belt, so prioritizing a little bit of mobility. He has been the target, it feels like, in a lot of these scraps. Tatu always going straight for him. As Inspired going in, Tatu in trouble. Gonna pop Call of the Pack. The root is there. The Jhin ult is popped. Inspired has got to run, but Kenny survives.
Wow.
Out of the air. It's Duck
Deathfire touch
for Ayu. As they
no, Isles, what?
Going back in.
Isles, no.
But the Karma Shield's just
no, Saint's getting fucked here too. What the shit? Oh my god, Deathfire touch collector is killing. Dude, there's no way it's another.
As well. Absolutely insane. FURIA,
dude, are you fucking serious?
Take a massive fight, and it was a little unfortunate because
guys, I think I'm actually gonna go get food before the cafeteria closes. I'm actually gonna go get food. I'll be back.
He auto-attacked one of the dogs
dude,
from the
what?
Fury, so couldn't get out. I meant that he was stuck there.
This is so
and,
embarrassing that we're
FURIA
losing to fucking
able to
Brazil,
pick off
dude.
him with the re-engage. They finish off Isles. It just hasn't gone the way of Lion in any of these fights thus far.
It absolutely has not, and the Jhin is really on fire. I mean, he's in every single deadly flourish. It feels like he can't miss with the ult. Normally, people are such Jhin haters, but then you see a game like this, you're like,
I'm a Jhin hater.
Like, wow. I mean, you just don't miss any of your abilities. You just hit all your shots.
You look pretty good,
And it looks pretty powerful.
Yeah. Who needs the fourth shot if you just hit 1, 2, and 3? You know.
The fourth shot is just a celebration. You put that up in the air after you win the team fight.
We'll have to see what happens though. But still, this is incredible stuff from FURIA. And again, we kind of talked about this clash of styles, and it definitely feels like the faster pace of FURIA is now starting to take over, where they are finding picks. And funny enough, it was Lion who opted in towards that invade on the top side, thinking that they would be stronger with some of the push and control they had. But even though they nearly burst out Tatu, Inspired just getting picked off at the start of that really put a dent into the work for them.
It really did, and I mean, Isles has been taking so much damage before he's even able to go in for the engage, so even though he gets the Pop Blossom in on multiple members, there's the Mantra Shields coming through, there is, a ton of protection there from that Karma, and they're able to absorb a lot of the damage. I mean, the scatter hit over the wall, but it's just, Lion has not really been able to connect to the same target all at the same time, and this is the kind of playstyle that generally Lion excels in. They're really so good at those setups, but has been FURIA winning out. And we can see League officials are investigating a potential hardware issue with FURIA. We will update with more information as soon as we know. It did look like Tatu was talking to the refs, so maybe some sort of an issue there. As soon as we know more, we will let you guys know exactly what the tech pause is for.
I mean, I'm hoping for FURIA's sake that it's an easy one to kind of continue with, because it has been so good for them thus far. Especially the fact that we kind of talked about wanting to see Tatu get off to this early start on the Neferi, so he can be much more of a threat. I think that's been fantastic. The way he's even played fights as well, like the wraparound at that Dragon fight was incredible too. Like, I really think that FURIA have a good understanding of what they want to achieve. Plus, Guigo solo killing Dokes on the side. Like, what happened to Big Dokes? Like, this isn't it.
He's a medium-sized Dokes.
Yeah, I mean, he's against Sion. Everyone's small compared to him,
All right, well, we are going to be getting players back into games, so whatever the issue was, it appears to have been fixed. And we are going to be starting things up, and they're going to be right in onto the Baron as FURIA win a big team fight over by the Baron. It's post 20 minutes, and that is going to give them a stranglehold on this game. Dragon's not going to mean much of anything, as Dokka's going to try to get some gold back on the other side of the map, but Lion, with this comp, when you fall behind, you just don't have enough damage to actually get those initial kills, and it feels like this game is quickly slipping out of their grasp.
It's also so hard to try and retake space with this composition as well. Like, you're heavily reliant on Inspired, but we just saw he's not really tanky enough to try and survive for this. But we'll see on the replay here, to keep your eyes on Inspired as he tries to hit the blast cone, because he ends up hitting one of the dogs from Neferi here instead, so doesn't get the blast cone immediately. Well, lets Ayu get the shot, and then it's the follow-up as well with Guigo coming in. Isles tries to set up for a play with Saint, but there just isn't enough damage. The shield is there, Saint can't get into position, and I mean, you called it, Ayu just does not miss in this game.
I mean, he is hitting absolutely everything. It was great setup, Rune Prison into the Deadly Flourish. They burst him down. And Inspire just wasn't expecting that collapse so quickly. And then even though Isles got in onto IU, Saint followed up with a scatter, but he wasn't in range for the ult, so it doesn't actually really matter whatsoever. And it is now a 3.5k gold lead here for Furia. LYON gonna have to try to find some big plays. They're looking now. Isles goes in onto IU. IU's in trouble. It's a great McHale from JoJo, but it is not enough. Doku will fall. In comes Inspired. They're looking for more. Call of the Pack gonna get popped here as Toots is gonna arrive with the Realm War. Berserker goes straight on him. He has the exhaust. He wants the fight. The scatter is gonna land. Toots is in a lot of trouble here, but the shield's coming in from JoJo. He's gonna have to flash out, but here's Inspired, and LYON are on the hunt. The flash is forced. Toots and JoJo barely survive, but they get some kills and they get some much needed summoners off of Furia here as LYON get their first kill in a long time.
Yeah, they get the mid lane tower as well, but because Guigo wasn't there, he gets the push in that bottom side and manages to take the tier 2 tower for himself. This Death's Dance Scion starting to get a little bit of gold into him as well. So yes, LYON did get the kills. They do burn some summoner spells, but I think it's how do they now, with those summoner spells down on Furia, try to bounce back in this fight for Dragon in a minute's time?
Yeah, that's the real question. I mean, Isles will have his flash desynced from some of those players, you know, but once his flash is up, if you can make a quick play, maybe you can get something there. Obviously won't be available for this Dragon though. And the Death Dance, as you called out, very interesting tech. I've never really seen that. Usually if people are going to go aggressive, they're going to go towards Titanic, they're going to go towards Bloodmail, you know, these types of HP-based offensive items, but it is a pretty low DPS comp here, and Gigo just feels like this is the play, so we'll see if it does work out for him. As LYON getting sieged on, losing towers left, right, and center, it feels like, as Berserker trying to clear out these Baron minions, but it's a difficult job for an Ezreal.
Yeah, I don't think there's much push that you can get here for LYON, and with that Dragon now, just a couple of seconds time, it looks like we're getting LYON just saying, nope, not interested, we're going to go for the side lanes instead, try and push out, try and probably establish some vision in this top side jungle and steal away some of those camps that are about to respawn.
It's pretty terrifying now as IU has the Infinity Edge completed. This guy has the biggest gold lead in the game by quite a lot and has been really playing well in these 5v5s, and now that Jhin damage is going to get ramped up massively with that Infinity Edge. Berserker still reasonably strong, you know, Saint within striking distance of Toots, and Doublelift just trying to play side lanes as well as he can to continue getting gold. LYON know they just need to keep themselves at least within striking distance so that if you find a good fight, you have a chance.
Yeah, and I think it is kind of going for these plays that we just saw where LYON like try and push inside and immediately collapse onto mid lane. If you can try and find those picks and find those quick plays, that's where I think you can start to buy back the space that you need to find these bigger fights. But at the moment, Furia doing a good job of kind of advancing as a line across the map, not giving those moments where LYON can find those quick picks.
See Saint level 15, of course, is going to be down a level thanks to that Roa there for Toots, who has a little bit of experience on top. Once Saint is, you know, level 16, that is going to be nice, and once he got all his abilities upgraded, that is really helpful as well. So I think they're trying to play for Saint having 3 items, having 16, you know, play around that potential high burst that he can look for as Berserker completes the LDR. Third item's really starting to come in across the map.
Yeah, I do think though this Guigo is just such a monster at this stage. 3 items completed. I think he 1v1s basically anyone that ends up in a side lane against them. So it is going to be difficult for LYON to try and keep this Scion in check. And especially, it's kind of shut down some of that side lane pressure that you'd expected Jace to really have up against the Scion at this stage, where he can just continue to shove in these waves and create another point of pressure for Fury.
Yeah, it's absolutely true, as Gigo just ults out on the map there. Just a tempo ult, getting things moving. Saint spot sits on the side, but JoJo is there to cover, it feels like, every time. They're doing a good job playing the map here. You can see they move up, they create this line of vision for Toots to feel safe. They have multiple pink wards on this top side. They have that one deep ward, and LYON are trying to combat this as best as they can, but that is, you know, another difficulty for Doublelift, who's been tasked with pushing out these side waves, is where is their vision? It's all on their side of the map.
Yeah. But I think it's like, you do see Fury are just advancing literally as a line. Like, we're getting this where it's just like, okay, cool, we're going to set ourselves up with here. Nobody break that line. Okay, we've gotten our vision control down now. Slowly move up a little bit more and make sure that you're able to look for plays.
Exactly, and it's really smart, you know, just step 1, step 2, they are playing it by the book. And this is what I talk about when I feel like people are underestimating Furia. They're coming in, they're looking at CP LOL as, all right, well, that's a free win. It is not true. It is not true whatsoever. This team can play the map, they can play the fights. They are a team to be respected, and they are showcasing that here. As IU gonna have his 4th item by the time we get to this next fight, you have to think. And this guy is going to be a beast. People talk about Jin being, you know, low consistent damage, but when you get to like full build,
yeah, you
get so much AD that all of a sudden, you know, one force shot and someone just kind of dies.
And also, who's tanking that? Like on the opposite side, you don't really have anyone who's going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I can take all this damage from the Jin or even from Toots as well. Lee's working up towards that actualizer. Won't have this towards this next fight, but still in a very good spot as he looks towards scaling. So I do think for LYON, they need to find these windows to punish FURIA, but FURIA are just not giving it to them.
Yeah, they absolutely are not. Saint has reached 16, has the components for the death cap, but does not have the death cap, and FURIA are on the Baron here. Tatu and JoJo just trying to zone them away. This has been spotted out by LYON. We'll see if FURIA want to commit to it. It's down to a bit below half HP. As FURIA trying to turn, the curtains get called. Saint immediately flashes over as Gigo's ulting into the back line, chasing after Berserker and Isles. Isles is caught and Isles is dead. Can't get anything off. The scatter gonna land there onto Gigo, but he gets shielded up. The Deadly Flourish this time will not arrive. The Realm Warp comes in. Inspired's looking for him, but Inspired's gonna get knocked up. He's in trouble as Saint on the side gets killed by Tatu. Inspired has to run, and LYON's gotta get out of there. JoJo flashing back, pops the heal. It's 2 for 0 though for FURIA as they'll go right back to the Baron. Another beautifully played fight.
LYON are the prey here for FURIA, and they are happy to catch some of them. The immediate turn off to Baron, the Realm Warp in to seal the deal, but the TP from Dokla. I don't know if you can do particularly much here, as Toots is going to find him.
Gonna try to delay. Tatu over the wall though. Toots there as well. The exhaust gonna get used by Berserker. Toots is in some trouble. Inspired arrives. The Baron is still alive, but now FURIA is in trouble. Have they gone too far? Isles catches JoJo, and this could be bad for FURIA, but thankfully they've taken down Berserker and Dokes. So it will just be a prevention of that Baron take, but not one for LYON themselves. Their pings onto the Dragon, though.
It's prevention with a flare. I mean, the fact you managed to get so many kills after that, and now you get position the Dragon, is huge from the turnaround. This is the initial engage, where Guigo immediately pulls the trigger. You already have the curtain call. Oz gets caught out. And then again, like FURIA reform around this front line of Guigo as everyone from LYON starts to move in. The Realm Warp comes through, and the dash away from both members to make sure that they're not going to get caught by the knockup from Inspired.
All right,
they're able to finish off some of these members. But this re-engage, I thought it was going to be done and dusted as on live. Tatu just able to escape, but
looks like the enemy team's doing Baron. Is this a visual bug?
Dokla, the max health shield doing a lot of work to keep him alive for a long time until Inspired gets there. The rest of the team shows up, and there's good damage there for him.
Yeah, I mean, Isles does find that big ulti. Ayu had been playing an incredible game.
2 Drakes at 2, only 4K up.
Punished for it, and Tatu looking to
rather
try to
only
set
4K
up
down.
For this 50-50.
50-50.
Wants to push him out. Gigo is in
oh my God! No way! Tatu gets it.
By Tatu gets another
Lucky
smite,
bitch.
and now Inspired's in trouble. The Realm Warp's coming in. There's the big Cataclysm.
He's actually a lucker. He's actually a lucker.
Saint is running for the hills. They do take down Tatu. One-man advantage for now, but Berserker can't rejoin the fight, and that means LYON don't have the DPS to go for more.
Low health bars online, but they managed to escape away. It's only falls.
Dude, by the way, guys, thank you so much for letting me go to the cafeteria. I actually really appreciate it. Like, I was really hungry.
Every fight feels like it's
I woke up 7 hours ago. I woke up at 6 a.m.
and Saint has got to be on that death.
I was dying, bro. I was so hungry, but I didn't want to miss the game, and I only ended up missing like less than 10 minutes of it, so it's not too bad.
It's close as far as the gold is concerned.
But yeah, you guys are the best. I just
them on soul point.
What did I have?
It
was like tofu with ground beef and vegetables, so pretty healthy, right? Like tofu, ground beef, vegetables. There was like a fried fish that I ate a little bit of, like breaded and fried fish. And then there was like an egg. It's like an egg drop soup. It was like egg, rice noodles, vegetables, like a savory, eggy soup.
Really nice route through onto Tatu right before he got into the call of the pack. So I think he thought
like you need Twitch chat's permission. I actually do. I think I'm actually legitimately slave to my Twitch chat. Oh my! This TP is actually so giga.
In comes Gigo with the teleport.
So Guigo.
Will LYON commit to the fight?
He's ulting!
Off, but the Scion says no, you cannot do that. And it is Inspired being caught. Flag and drag back through. Toots on the side could be in trouble. It's a big ulti for Miles.
He's really tanky. He's really tanky.
And it's Toots winning for now. Into the GA.
What? Jokler's dead. Jokler's dead there too.
Gigo, but Gigo is so damn tanky. Finally,
Guigo's dead.
Gets aggro, and it's going to be the 6th man and help out LYON. IU calls the curtains, looking for Isles.
Oh my god, those ults were just disgusting damage. If he hit one more, it would have been another kill.
From Sion, it's another bloody fight here, 2 for 2 at the end of the day.
What is happening, Azale?
Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Look at Sion's items. This guy bought a death stance.
For either side, as we get line with a good engage on towards the rise.
Fucking Gigo bought a death stance.
Does so much damage thanks to that actualizer. And even here, as this fight comes through, Inspired does a good job tanking up Guigo, buying the space he needs, flag and drag away. But I thought this rise was dead. But with Tattoo,
wow,
able to
so
just
much fucking healing and shielding came out right here.
Inspired, and that actualizer damage doing so much work. Just managed to stay
Sion's
alive.
just too, he's going too ham, like he's just dying for
afterwards.
free.
And it's this constant in and out that Inspired is playing.
Wow,
just
1,
space,
2, let's see how he aimed it.
Bar,
Oh my goodness.
But it is bedlam
Saint
every
actually
time.
flashed
I
at
mean,
the end
it is
there.
Crazy, and like you're talking about, there's no one to block the chin shots.
No.
Isles was pretty heavy on health, took 2 shots, and then just died to the Deathfire
regretted
touch.
it immediately.
He just completely gets knocked down, but you kind of just have to sacrifice your life in that position here. Berserker has completed
Dude,
the
this is a good Jhin
stronger.
build.
IU now
I'm not the
have
biggest
5
fan
items
of.
here.
Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of
Actualizer,
Ghostblade.
amping up your
When
shields
did he
as
buy
well.
Rapid Fire,
Arcangel
guys?
shield, he had
He went
all of the
Ghostblade.
shields
He
coming
went
through from
Ghostblade Collector.
JoJo,
Then
so
did he go
much
Rapid Fire? Or did he
protection.
just get the Rapid
And
Fire
then
just now?
Toots just took too long to
Because
kill.
I think
This
a good
the
build
time of
is.
the game that I was talking
I think a
about in
fine
draft.
build is
When Rise
Ghostblade
gets
Collector,
Sonya's
IE
next,
LDR, and
good
then
luck
last,
being able to
like
burst this
right
guy
now,
down. He's gonna be playing
right
in
at
your
you're already at
face.
75 crit, you
Fatu
get
can be
the
able to
Rapid Fire. Then
immune,
that is a good build.
That Syndra ult there, obviously with
Okay,
all
he
the
just got.
packs.
That's good. That's a good
Sonya's
build. That's a
to
good
immune
build.
it. It's very difficult to get to IU.
Usually I don't
It's
like
not easy,
Ghostblade that
but
much,
Lion
but I
are
think if
fishing
you are gonna do Ghostblade, this is how you
On the
do
bottom
it.
side, though,
Wait,
looking to
Gigo
engage on
might just
Doublelift
solo
with that
kill him.
ultimate. Seeing if he can get the 1v1 once again.
I mean, he's winning that
The
1v1
fuck?
heavily.
behind?
Now they're going to try to TP in and back up Dokla.
He has no
Dokla
flash.
is
He's
gonna
just
get
gonna
that
get
assistance here. We'll
jerked
see if
off
they
here.
can actually make the play happen as they
Wait,
do
what?
arrive, but IU is
Oh
there
my
as well.
God!
IU flashes in.
No
and
way.
deletes Saint, and now the curtain's getting called. Good side steps here from Dokla, but I
Oh!
don't think it's going to be enough.
Oh my! Wait! Make it cross play. Make it
Back,
cross my play.
but
You
it's
can't do
5
Baron
versus
though.
3 on the map,
Wait, look
and
at.
when is the last time you
Is
saw
Inspired just fucking
the
gonna 1v2 them here?
assassinated
What?
Syndra?
What?
Inspired
No!
his luck, flashes
Wait, it's
again,
fine.
1K shutdown. The healing is huge.
Wait,
That
it's
just
fine.
might buy them some time to stay alive. But Lion just looking to go bot lane and play for the map because they cannot stop this Baron whatsoever.
The outplay for Fury in the bottom side.
Fury
with
gets
IU
Baron
showing
too,
up,
and they get the.
managing to get the kill, sets up for the Baron, and it feels like Lion is scrambling a little bit to try and cover.
Dude,
for
Saints and Dokla are having a
Absolutely
just
are,
like
but
a
one big
worst
thing, it's Spark
game
getting down
of their
that kill streak
lives.
when IU dies last. So IU is not going to be up for this dragon spawn. So maybe we could see Lion go and just try to rush down that dragon. I think that is going to be the idea.
Lion should
Rush
get
down the
Drake off
dragon,
of this,
deny the
yes.
soul, bring yourself
Enemy
the soul
ADC
point, and
is
then
dead for
try to
Drake.
delay, but Isles out on the map. Isles is going to get caught.
Isles?
He's trying to get vision.
You're
and
you're
Isles
joking,
gets
Isles!
And he does.
You're
That is
fucking
devastating
joking that
for
you get
Lion
caught
because
right
now
now
a kill on
when
IU
it's
means
guaranteed
nothing.
Drake for your
And
team.
they're
You're in a
gonna lose soul as
5v4.
And is about to
What
say,
would-
Inspired
what are
got
you
the shutdown
thinking
IU as
right
well.
there,
He
bro?
gets a Hex Drinker, which means
No.
he's able to play a little bit further
No.
up in these fights. He's trying to look for the
No.
Gets knocked out of the flag and drag, trying to pull back. Berserker is here, Saint is here, Dokla is here. They're going to try to punish Gigo, but he is so tanky. Inspired goes forward, looking for Tatu.
Wait.
Eyes on the dragon now.
Dokla's
It's gonna come down
stunned.
to the smite.
Dokla's
Flag
rooted. He
gets
might
locked
just
in
die to
once
this
again.
Jhin ult.
He's going for it, and he gets it.
He gets a
It's
soul!
but it's a kill on the other side. Toots trying to make a big play here. Inspired blocking the shots. Berserker shifts forward. Toots goes into the zone,
Oh.
but he's taken down. IU knocked up by Inspired. Inspired and Berserker. are
Oh!
Saint is running for his life against this Scion. He's got to get out of there. Gigo was the target at the start of the fight, and he is just never going to die. Berserker shifting away. They're trying to whittle him down. Isles is back now.
What the fuck is going
Get
on?
over there and help him out. Saint is low, but he goes into the stasis. Isles with the Pop Blossom. It gets him.
Whoa!
Back. Berserker shifts away.
Whoa!
They're going to get the kill. And
Oh my
still,
God, you're getting
Gigo
outplayed so
cannot
hard.
Take down Saint. Gigo running for his life now, trying to go for the recall. It will not be allowed.
Is he gonna ult away?
Lion standing, Lion
Wow.
fighting, and Lion
Wow!
finally gonna take down this raid boss, you have to think, but Gigo
How is he alive?
refuses to die. This man
Okay.
better drop some good loot. Lion get the delayed ace and hold on in this game.
Oh my God, these fights are absurd! Berserker played out of his mind.
Sion is not a real champion. He can't hurt you.
It's Tatu who ends up once again getting the spike, because at the start of this, it's no members of Furia are really in position to follow up. You're waiting on the Rise and the Jin to come through, and as they do, that's where they start to win this out.
Wow, that
versus
proto belt
Lion.
was so
But it's
high
then
value from
Berserker
Saints.
who plays this perfectly
Holy
from
moly.
this point on, chasing down on towards IU with Inspired. And as he ends up fighting against Guigo, look at the minute details here. Ends up repositioning away from that auto. And then as Guigo starts to try and run at him again, he repositions once more at the perfect moment. He kited that so perfectly to help
Oh shit,
close it out.
Brilliant
okay,
play
hold
there
on,
from
hold on.
Berserker in the MasterCard priceless moment of the game. And now Lion, full court press here. They're out on the map trying to deal some damage. They knock down the mid tier 2, looking for the top tier 2, which is very, very low. This game is sole in the favor of Furia, but it is dead even in gold. And there are so many squishy members, so
Berserker
much
speaks
damage.
zero English that team fight.
Soul is not a guarantee.
No, not
actually
at
funny.
all. Like, this is crazy.
I kind of don't
And
understand why
Lion, now with
Inspired
the
got a
positions
Hex
they
Drinker,
have, the
but
tempo
it is what it
advantage they
is.
have, can actually
He
start to
just
set
randomly
up
YOLO got a
and
Hex
try and
Drinker. There's like
breathe
not
their
that much
style of
magic damage on
fishing for
MEC.
picks, fishing for that poke, and making Furia hurt to try and take back space in the map.
Now we're dealing with a 6-item Jin,
now
man.
on that bottom side.
It's
Ayu's
scary.
reached his full 7-item build.
Ayu's on
here.
7. Oh,
Berserker is strong, but they're
the
going to look for
flash.
Ayu, and
He's
Ayu has
dead.
no flash. He's caught out in mid lane, and Ayu is down. And that is a big-time pick for Lion. No hesitation. They immediately sprint towards mid, and Rise has got to get back to base.
wait, they can end the game off
Actually
this.
do it. They will at least
They can
try
end the
and
game
crack
off
the
this.
base here as they push in. The wave
5v4
player
animated carries that for
has
50. I think
to
they can
be
take
enough,
mid and hit
but the
first.
tower is not sticking
Take some
around for
time.
long.
The tower
Take a
is
breather,
not
take a
fast,
breather.
but Inspired is tanking it up, and Inspired could be in some trouble. Gigo
Oh,
getting targeted.
Toots is caught. They can end the game off this if they kill him.
And Toots is
Okay,
just gone.
GG. GG.
Control
You can
of
keep going.
Delete
You can keep
Sensei
going.
as he knocks
You
down
should
the
keep going. You have
Rise, who has
TP's
been
back.
aboard
Dokla's
his
gonna TP
side
back at full
all
HP.
Game long. We'll see, though, 3 members strong here from Furia trying to hold on. That is a tanky sign as Inspired moving in.
Wait, Inspired?
Gets the knock up onto
The hell?
JoJo. It's eyes on the tower.
I'm
We
confused
do
now.
see him coming
Maybe
back
they
in
can't
the
10.
GA.
16 seconds
Dokla's
on
arrived
Jin.
with a teleport. They don't have a wave. I don't know if they can finish. Did Lion go too far? They're so damn tanky
Vigo
on the
just-
side of Furia. They're
7
trying to
seconds.
make it happen, but the
Done.
Jin is almost back.
Whipped.
Tatu is low, but he goes into the call of the pack, and Lion have got to run
No.
for it. The Jin is back up, and the
No.
question is, can they get away?
No.
It looks like the answer
They get
is
another
yes,
life.
But what an insane game. Lion thought they had an angle to end, but they could not get through the brick wall that is the Scion.
Guigo TPing onto the tower to get that max health shield was crucial. To
Yeah,
being able
Guigo's
to
TP was
survive, and
super sick.
Inspired thought he might have been able to buy enough space going in, but couldn't quite do it. But now it's 50 seconds until Baron. You get a reset.
What?
But maybe not Dokla, who's forced to flash.
What?
Flash follow there from Gigo.
What?
Stayed around, and Dokla may have
What the
just
fuck was
cost
Dokla
Lion
doing
big
there?
time. Stayed for a red buff, and the cost is
My
his life,
fucking
and
God,
potentially
you
the Baron
I'm
as
gonna-
well.
I'm gonna
That
fucking
is
explode.
such a mistake.
Dude.
And he doesn't even have a complete
You're
item
getting
off the
hard
back
carried.
of it.
Let's just
heartbreaking for
take
Lion.
it.
They've
Let's just take it
just
one
done
step at a time.
so much
You are
work
getting
to get
hard
themselves
carried
into a
in this
strong
game.
position. Now
We
in a
have to
4v5,
calm down
they need
and
to
just
try and
play
find a
around the
way to
guys that
fight
are
this
playing
Baron,
good.
but Dokla was so
We
much
can't
of
be
that damage.
going
I think
YOLO
they're just gonna have
mode
to give. I don't think you can risk the game in a
and
4v5.
risking the whole
You've gotta give the
game
Baron and look to try
when
to
you're
play
when your
towards
teammates
the
are all in
Elder,
like
unless
it
you maybe
just
get a
doesn't
pick
make
before.
any sense,
But
man.
it's so risky, and what a bad death for the 10th one of the game there
One
from
more mid.
Dokla.
One more mid wave.
Inspired's going bot lane. Looks like Lion.
Okay, the game's gonna go down to Elder. They're gonna give this Drake.
It's
It's very smart. Look at Inspired. He's literally already pushing bot. He's already decided, yo, this Drake. It's all that matters. Baron, it's okay. We just give this Baron. Problem is, Jin has.
If they hope to beat out on
Jin
this
has
Elder.
We have now crossed 41-16, which means it is now the longest game of
Jesus.
MSI 2026.
Jin should sell his
passing
Ghostblade and get a
G2
Merc Sim,
versus
and
TES in
then
that
it's
one.
actually fucked. I'm
Lion
so glad that he
over
doesn't have it.
early
If
by
he gets
this
hit by
Elder,
CC
this
here,
is where the game will be decided.
It's
Almost
G's.
guaranteed one way or the other. The Elder going to be
They do have
incredibly
McHale's,
difficult
but
to deal with. Dokla back on
still.
the map. Remember, he will have no flash. Neither will Gigo. Inspired also missing his flash and GA, so more resources available for Furia.
Yeah, especially with the Zhonya's completed for Toots. That was kind of the big crossing point you were talking about, Azale. And now Furia stepping up as a unit, retaking space.
Furia's
Lion
retake
trying
there
to
was
see if
so
we can get that
good.
down. You can see Guigo. He's
They pushed
more
mid
than
down
happy
deep.
to just tank that one up at this stage.
and they full took control around this area. Now they have to go back to mid.
Tatu jumping over.
Tatu
The
has
scatter does
very
not
good
connect
reactions.
in
He is
onto
not
Toots.
flinching on these stuns.
Mid lane, and Berserker just loses half his health there to a fourth shot coming through from Ayu, and now they're going to pull the Elder. Berserker trying to heal up a little bit on the side. Inspired there, shift forward from Berserker.
Jesus.
This game is on a knife's edge. It will all be decided here. Dokla
Starting the Elder is good for Lion. You guys have to keep that in mind. The enemy team has Soul. They're in a better position than they have Baron. If it's a 50-50, it's Lion's best chance of winning the game.
Looking for a potential angle. It's
Early ult
going
from
to get called.
Jin.
Inspired tanking up 1, Inspired tanking up 2. How many more shots can he take, though? If you eat that 4 shot, you're going to be going low. And he is, in fact, down to half health. Berserker shifting forward, just trying to get as much focus as they can. As Gigo's going to go for it. Gigo goes in, but it gets blocked by the clone. Inspired knocked up. Toots and Tatu
They can
side.
try to burst this together with Jin 4 shot.
Whoa!
Whoa! He stole it with Syndra!
Breaks out, and there it is. Miles with the bomb blossom. That might just seal it, but Toots on the side trying to make something
Oh my God,
happen.
GG.
Berserker shifts in, but the Realm Orb saves him. Lion are on the hunt, and Furia run for the hill.
What did I tell you guys?
Miss smite after smite as Tatu is winning out, but the one that matters most.
What did I tell you guys? A 50-50 is
Lion
the
looking
best
for
thing that could have ever
Jojo.
happened
Good
for us
side
there.
step will stay alive,
Oh
but
my
this time,
God.
It's a 2v5. They held with 3. Can they hold with 2?
Oh my God, this Rise is so
Looking like they're
useless.
going to be able to. As Isles going forward, lands the root. Dokla jumps in. Toots is going to stand. Toots is going to fight, and he's going to get a free kill. A good start to it. Potential defense
No way.
here on
No
the
way you're
line
gonna do
as
anything
Toots
here.
moving forward,
There's
looking
no
for
way.
Inspired,
There's no way.
but
You can't do
their
anything
eyes
here.
are just on the towers. The towers are gone. The Nexus is exposed. Berserker shifts in and seals the deal with
Holy
the
shit,
kill.
clean game, boys.
Berserker
Clean
goes
game,
on a
boys.
rampage, and a wild game 1 came down to a smite that neither jungler took. Saint claims the Elder, and that's what makes the difference. What a way to kick off the series.
A Sainthood is definitely waiting for the mid laner of Lion back in NA, but we're going to kick it over to the analyst desk.
What an amazing performance by Lion.
What the hell was that?
The Americas.
Lion said I didn't
Oh my
hear
God.
no bell. Oh my God. What an absolutely insane. Whoa, my mic isn't even on. You probably
Oh my God, can we just get a camera and a microphone in the Lion room right now? Both Berserker and Inspire are like, guys, can we lock in, please?
Saint.
Yes.
Yeah. At the end.
Yes.
You know,
Saint at the end
he
was
locked
clutch.
in at the end.
At the end, he
Yeah.
locked
He
in.
had a rough game, but he got the
Inspired is probably
outcome.
pissed as fuck. I mean, that was some serious
Let's
griefing
go
for
back
his
to
team.
this final fight because
This final smite fight was actually
insane.
cinema.
Out of it's what?
Wow.
A Syndra.
Yeah, they try and combo
Actually,
the
wow.
drop from the Jin with the smite, but there's just a bit too much health. Syndra gets it, and from there, Furia just try and scatter. They know they cannot win the 5v5, and even though they managed to get 2 out, it's just not enough.
Crazy stuff. Yeah, look at that goal graph. That's like a goal graph from the LPL.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, classic one.
Yeah, tell me then how they mounted
Crazy
this comeback,
throw.
right? 'Cause
Crazy
Furia,
throw.
early map
Holy
moves,
shit.
Good. Gigo in the top lane doing good. Dokla getting caught out a few times, getting a few Barons even. Furia.
So much of those team fights were Berserker really playing on a knife's edge and really playing slow because they needed to work with the poke that they had both off of Jace and Ezreal. And even though some shock blasts weren't landing, I felt like Berserker played so
10
incredibly
deaths,
well
NAJs.
in his
You
mind to win
know,
those
guys,
fights.
let's just
Like, honestly,
think
a
about
lot
the
of these
positives.
fights
It
that
really
really
can't
go
get much
heavily
worse
favor
than what just
Fury
happened.
early in the game. It's like, wow,
I don't
great
think that
great
Saint and
start,
Dokla can
and then a
possibly
couple of
play
kills
any
from
worse for the rest of the
Fab
series.
to
Like,
Lion.
I'm
I
being
just kept
sincere.
them in the
Like,
game
that was
constantly.
really,
All the
really
time it was,
tough
like,
to watch.
inspired,
But
was
now,
Berserker
they
just
might
finding
lock in
exit
and things will
kills.
become
They
more
kept
even
it,
throughout the
even
series.
though
They might
the
even start
draft
shitting
looked
on their
very
opponent.
spiky. Then he got to like 4,000 gold ahead. It wasn't a crazy lead.
I will say I have seen this from Furia a few times. Sometimes they don't push their lead kind of as efficiently as they should because they did get caught out a couple of times. The game plan was set easy, right? Our Sion is super buff. Let's put him in front and let's make it happen. But they got figured out by Lion. They got to push him away. They got to their targets.
Yeah, and we've seen this from Lion domestically as well, where other teams have either played the map better early or they've seeded a lot of objectives and they've come back through some insane team fighting. The MF team fight from the finals really comes to mind, and I think for me,
Saint redeemed it with an Elder Steel, bro.
Inspire, right? Because
he did.
his early game was really good.
He was getting
wasn't
smoked,
involved
and then
with
he
his
just locked the
lanes,
fuck in on
but
Elder Steel.
tracked
He
Tatu
mashed all
so
of his
well
abilities.
and got this massive farm lead. So
And
when
everything
it did
worked
come
out.
to some very high pressure situations for him in these fights, he was able to perform super well because he had such a good start.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would have missed it because it was happening during the solo kill mid. But like, he got a really good invade, and so by the time the first Dragon was actually being started up, he had like a 2-level lead on towards Nefiri. But then one thing you have to give credit towards FURIA was that they cross-mapped so well this game. They recognize
Inspired
we're not
jungles, he
it's not gonna happen. We're
coaches,
dropping
he's
it.
the
We're going
motivational
straight towards
speaker,
the Jace lane, and Jace
he's
was
the
doing
masseuse,
well in the
he's the
first
drill
5 minutes,
sergeant,
was trying to,
he's
like,
the
freeze lane,
janitor. What
realized,
does this
wait
guy
a minute,
not
I'm
do?
surrounded.
Yeah. So it was NA Jace 5 for season 1.
Yes, it was.
Whatever.
Inspired
That was
scum
only
has
one
got to
game,
be
it's
getting
gone.
brutalized.
See it again. Ox, you want to take a look at the
Inspired by the end of the series, the
This
gum in
fight,
his mouth
I
has
feel like
turned
Rio
into
played
paste,
so well.
bro.
This is really where they managed to
He is
blow the game
abusing that
open.
gum.
And it was just the space that the Scion was able to create in this situation. That then the General comes out, and there's just low health members of LYON scrambling to get away. But this is kind of also what I was talking about with those exit kills.
It's fucking bungee gum. The properties of rubber and gum.
We then see Berserker able to get this kill onto IU, and for what started so well in the 5v5, a little bit traded.
If I'm playing with Inspired, I'm actually probably just gonna... I'm gonna make sure I pack like extra packs of gum and I have them on hand at all times. If he's like, dude, my gum ran out of flavor mid-game, I'll flip it out literally middle of the game and put it in his mouth.
Forcing this Jace to be in
Then I'll
side
give him
lanes
the
where
gum.
he could get caught or where he couldn't contest the Scion. But then
I'm that kind of
in their
teammate.
beginning of team fight
I
setups,
support
they're
my
like, okay,
teammates.
we play this comp 4, we know what to do. And then as the fight devolves into chaos, they then seem to lack
It's
each other,
performance
and it really
enhancing.
looked like
Bro,
they
what
were
if you
getting
choose
pulled
like
apart in
nicotine
terms of
gum
what
and it
their
actually helps
targeting
him play?
Yeah, it's true. And looking at LYON, you talked about this before. We didn't mention it in the countdown, but you said the bot lane should be really, really good, right?
Yeah.
We didn't really see it play out in the 2v2 because of the state of the game, but seeing Berserker and the way, as you say, he played on a knife's edge to keep that advantage, and for me, played a huge, huge part in why LYON won this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I was expecting them to do a little bit more 2v2, but obviously they're going into your Jace.
Just curious, do they win the fight at Elder because of the
and I
damage
don't
from
think
Elder buff
Isles
or
had
because of the
his best
psychological
performance.
benefit
Did
that they
get
took
caught
to
out
Drake?
a lot, especially in
They
that
win it
fight
from
that we
Elder.
just reviewed, and that was there were some pretty big mistakes from him in this game.
Elder is essentially a minus
There was a
25%.
reason why he was unanimously the number
you know,
one AD carry.
minus 25%
Yes, like that. There was
HP for the
no
entire
one
enemy
did not
team
think of
because
it.
you
He
only
is
need to get him to
head
80
and shoulders above the
to...
And I think unfortunately IU was really fair, did a lot of
What is
damage,
what is the fucking thing I like? What I'm trying to say?
Instances, getting caught out
To
in the
go
mid
from
lane,
80% health to
being
100
inspired and then being targeted in
is a
team
25%
fight.
difference
He had a lot of the resources,
in
but just wasn't
damage.
able to clutch it out
So
in the later
on
moments
top
of
of
the
that,
game.
you're
And
getting
going back to
an
Isles
insane amount of burn
specifically,
damage
because
from
he
the
had such a
Elder.
good split, and to see this kind of performance,
It's not like crazy, but it is
I
a
think
shit
just
ton of
thinking about
burn
your
damage.
angles a little bit more, especially if you're playing engaged.
It's a game-winning fight.
I think that
Or it's
replay
a
that you
game-winning
showed a
buff,
little
I mean.
earlier on, everybody had seen him, like he was, so it was like there was no surprise factor from the Nico, and then he walked in front of like 4 people. So like
It's pretty
being a little
significant,
bit
yeah.
more creative, especially if you're trying to take space. I think that's more important. Going
Okay,
into
I
the
asked
rest
you
of the series.
before, are you scared? After this game, which was the longest game of MSI, what do you
just saw
think
3
now?
people lose their
Your
minds.
line's looking a little rough. It
Yeah, I'm still
You'll be
keeping
okay.
firm, but
You'll be okay. All right,
yeah.
well, it was an unbelievable game. I personally
Yeah.
hope we get 4 more of those, but I'm sure you guys don't agree.
Lines
We'll be
over
right
doubles.
back with game 2 between
Watching this
Furia
match, I
and
would
LYON.
rather watch Doublelift play solo queue. Oh my god. Yo, come on, dude. We gotta support the troops. This is LCS, baby. After this, after this series, I'm actually gonna go out with Lena.
Coming in, Ego trying to set it up here for Toots. The knockup
I'm here to
is good,
support
and
LCS.
Dobla is gone. He's taking a ton of damage from IU, and Isles is going to have to go back to base, you think. It sneaks in the shot. Jin takes him down, and Tatu flashing in on his safe, but he's taken out by the curtain call. Beautifully
Jabade and
played there
BLQ
from
versus
the
T1
Jin.
next.
Inspired falls as well.
I mean, you guys have other co-streamers to watch. There's plenty of options. There's Kadrill. There's Mark Lamont. There's Kadrill. There's Mark Lamont. And there's Pobelter. There's a few.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up. Where legacies
There is only one double meet. That's facts. That's facts.
either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die. You cannot step the Vega and expect to live to talk about tomorrow. He passed it well with the arcade sword, doing so much work in GG. They are just going to ace them.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's
Dude,
my-
I'm not just. I mean, like,
my armrest. Something
I am
feels
using
wrong.
this slightly as
If you were
some
told
chill
you wouldn't
time,
do
but
The infinite precision
I don't know. I'm here on official business for Riot,
on
guys.
stage standard initiative.
I don't really have
Aim
to.
bring your
I don't really have like the
home
best
or
stream
training settings
schedule
to the
here in
tournament stage.
Korea. If I could like do everything perfectly, I would wake up at 4 or 5 a.m. and stream until noon and just play solo queue the whole time. People seem to really like watching Korean solo queue. Fine, then just go IRL with Lena. Actually true, actually true. What if I just IRL stream with Lena?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Your Jin is better than this. Wow, thank you very much, GKW Mingle. I don't know, I think IU's pretty insane. Like, he's pretty good. Jin's a pretty low skill ceiling champ, though. So I think a lot of Jins look very similar. Only my ults, though, can be that amazing. I can really paint the outline of the enemy team super well. I'm not a morning person, bro. I'm a night owl. That's why this is so tough for me, because MSI goes from noon until whenever, right? It technically, MSI can go till 10 p.m. here. So it can go from 12 to 10, but like realistically, it's probably going to go anywhere between like 12 to like 6, 7, 8 p.m. So what am I going to do? Wait to stream solo queue at like 8 p.m.? No, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I start my stream at 8 p.m. in Korea time? Like, that's like 4 a.m. PST. And then I'd be streaming like, you know, 4 or 5 hours before it's like too late and then I have to go. God. So like, I think what makes more sense is I stream before MSI. So I got to start my stream at like 6 a.m. and then I'll play like 6 hours solo queue before MSI. That seems to be what my, you know, it seems to be what you guys like the most. My chat likes the most. But it's so hard for me to get out of bed at 5, bro. I tried. Today I got up at 6. I think I did fine. I got up at 6. My stream started at like 8. Because I had to go, you know, shower, get coffee, do some stuff. Walk into the arena. Dude, the arena for MSI is like a 1-hour train ride away from Seoul, actually. I'll be over there in a few days. Daejeon. It's a different city. Why did Berserker go LDR? Probably for the Giant Slayer thing, because the enemy team just had so many like champs that had a ton of HP. Ryze, fucking Nefiri not as much, but like Ryze and Sion, mostly for Sion, but it's more damage. LDR is more damage because it's 15% more damage to people with 15 or more HP. But you know, also I think Cyrilda's is a little bit overrated. Like the haste. It doesn't seem to... There's like a huge cap on how much haste actually matters on Ezreal. Like at a certain point, you kind of just have too much haste.
Welcome back to MSI 2026 as we just came off of an absolutely insane game between LYON and FURIA.
My heart rate still hasn't reset. That game was absurd. So much back and forth. Every fight felt like it was coming down to the wire. And I'm expecting the exact same as we get in towards our...
All right, game 2. Let's hope that it's better than game 1. But honestly, we'll take those wins anyways.
Okay, it happens to the best of us. And the worst
and
of us.
me.
But also the best of us. But LYON versus FURIA, going to be a fun one. LYON, I will say, you know, from kind of the LCS bias POV, you know, I do think they played some of the late game fights really well, but they made it a lot harder than I expected for themselves because I think some of their setups weren't as good. But I also agree, we were talking about this off camera, where it's like FURIA was kind of making it difficult for them. They were taking space really well. Tatu was, really being aggressive, and IU just wasn't missing anything.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible to see, and I think you can already see that focus is coming through in this draft as well, trying to get. So it's
TF ban. A lot of people ban Caitlyn. Caitlyn Bard is really strong. I mean, there's a lot of good picks up right now. Bard is up.
Over the course of the domestic
you can go like fucking like Anivia Poppy the way that U2 did. I don't know if they play that.
Yeah, that is
but
so interesting.
It's pretty good.
Triple ban towards him. Generally people are gonna say, okay, well.
There's always like Vi, Lucian Milio, that kind of stuff, or Lucian Nami. Okay, we have first pick Camille support.
Which in this tournament
very spicy.
has always meant that it is going support, and that was kind of a big question we had is, is Isles going to play that style? And if he does, how will he look?
Yeah, because one of the big things that we were talking about over breakfast was...
I'm kind of sus on Camille, too.
About, hey, I want to play for the
I don't really believe in Camille that much. Like, this champ doesn't look that good.
Hard focus winning in the 2v2. This isn't the case, though. This is the champion that you want to get out of the map already. Work with your jungler a lot as well, which has been more inspired focusing on his own clear and his camps and getting that golden experience lead through there. So a very different look, it would feel like, for LYON opting in towards the meta here.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see how they perform. And if it is one of those expected pairings, such as Ziggs or Mel...
no way you're playing Nidalee, Camille. Zero chance. I think he's probably just going to hold his jungle pick.
Like,
okay, we got Ziggs bot.
Because you're going to play a tank or something weird, but there is the Ziggs. And we're definitely expecting this to be down in the bot lane for Berserker as well as Isles. And I will say, I'm probably more nervous for Berserker playing a Ziggs than I am for Isles playing Camille. Berserker has always been the AD carries AD carry.
Yeah.
This guy wants to play hyper carries. And he is 0-4 on Ziggs all the time, which does not surprise me at all. I think, he can definitely perform on these other champs. We just haven't seen it from him in a while.
I don't think Berserker should play Ziggs. I don't think he should play Ziggs. I think he's too Korean built. Like, I actually think that Berserker is, like, stifled mentally because he just, like, blindly follows Koreans. And that's, like, a really, really Korean export thing to do. Like, I can't tell you how many LCS players, teams I've played on. Where like, Korean players, they come from LCK. It's very organized. It's very like group think, and they just do stuff even though it doesn't make sense for them individually. And I think in this case, it's exactly that way. Like Berserker, his Ziggs is first off not that good, and second off, it doesn't fit the team style at all.
It's just so interesting.
It's really putting the ball in Dokla and Saint's court. Like, hey, you guys carry.
500 yards away,
you guys play the physical damage dealer. I will play the mage, wave clear, a little bit of utility, and a little bit of just sort of like self-sufficiency. But like,
using your satchel to stop a crash down from Morel.
You don't play towards Ziggs, do you? You leave him alone, so Camille can roam. Changes the whole team identity. Don't like it for them.
So we'll see how he does perform on it. But
it's like asking Uzi to play Ziggs. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make too much sense. Let's just move on and just hope that they've changed a lot in the last couple of years because, it's possible they've developed this style.
We saw already a lot of dives starting to form here from LYON with both the Camille and the Wukong, so the Cassiopeia going to get a lot of value there. So I am curious now, how do we try and follow this up?
We need a physical damage chop or mid. So what that means is probably something like a Corki, or like Chris, I guess, and one of the lanes you can play like Gnar, top, like just any physical damage. I don't really see a lot of people playing physical damage mids, so I assume that it's going to be double mid with physical top. Ambessa,
difficult to deal with. It's a very similar style champion, I feel like, to Rise.
Jahan, Renekton, it's all fine. I kind of don't want to see Dokla play Renekton. I think I want to see him play like Vayne. Vayne would be insane. If he has a good Vayne angle, he should just take it instantly.
Double mid lane ban here, trying to protect that Cassio. 3 mid lane bans were thrown toward Toots, and he is going for the Cassio, which is obviously a strong meta pick. So I'm curious to see where Saint will go. We did see Cap bring out, long. We sometimes see aggressive options. Sometimes people will play still like Yone and champions along those lines and try to just snap back as the miasma comes out. But you can also just go standard and say, all right, I'm just going to play Victor and just laser you from far away and kind of just...
Oh, Victor's so good here, yeah.
I do
Victor's
wonder,
so good.
like, obviously with the Ziggs in the bottom lane...
Wow, it's Aurora blind top.
Double AD coming through from the jungle and mid lane. Always
That
a
is
little bit
wild,
difficult.
bro.
The
It's Aurora blind.
Or
What?
that top lane.
Double empty solos. Yeah, so, you know, kind of...
Last pick
something a
80
bit
carry.
unexpected, I will say here from Gigo. Didn't play it at all.
Wait,
Split.
is it
And
Casio
so
Flex?
considering just going
Casio sounds
towards
like
the
shit
Galio,
against Ziggs, but is it
I do
Casio
think
Flex?
Galio is obviously very strong with the Camille.
There's no
It's a
way,
great
right? There's no
combo,
way.
can be quite
I don't think
powerful.
so.
I do think they might need a little bit more consistent damage from
Yeah,
Dokla.
that's my thought as well.
So I'm kind
They
of
need damage. They need Vayne.
Also be the read
They need
from
no
Furia that,
Gnar?
like, you have to play
Okay, fuck
some
it.
Sort of
I feel like that's not
super
enough damage.
consistent
I feel like it's not enough damage. I think like Gnar is better in lane and
That's the
Vayne
thought
might get
process.
completely
But I
clapped.
think Gnar is an option because I generally feel
But
like
man,
if
I
Gnar does
just
not get bullied early.
Unless Cassiopeia bot lane?
It could be.
It
We'll
could
see
be
if they're really
Casio
cooking.
Flex,
They could
yeah.
also just be trolling us with the hover.
Yeah.
It is! Oh my god, it is, bro! I called that before the casters.
Bottom lane in towards the Ziggs. So
Oh my
already Furia
god.
picks it up, and maybe Raz's mage infestation.
What the
becoming
fuck?
A little bit more true
Wait, is
here.
Guigo?
That is wild.
Okay.
I mean, so this is first ever Camille for Isles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check IU all time, see if he's ever played Casio. I would not be surprised if he has not.
It
Dude,
still
this bot
feels a little
matchup
bit
is
difficult for
whack as
Cassiopeia to
hell.
Try and play this matchup though, because
Yeah.
the Ziggs does have the
I think
range,
Ziggs is
and
good
it's
against
not trying to buy
Casio.
space. So definitely cooking, but I'm curious if they might have burnt themselves a little bit in this one.
Yeah, I was trying to think it out too, because generally I feel like Casio, you're really good against champions that rely on the dash, short range. Makes sense against Camille.
Yeah.
But Ziggs can also just poke you from far away and get the push, where Casio could really struggle against champions.
Yeah,
that
Furia
outrange
has.
her, so
I don't not say
it's
they're AP heavy
interesting.
at all.
It's very
They have
interesting.
Vi and
And
Bessa,
the
double
push is the
physical,
main
and
one,
double
like,
mage.
sticks out in
It's
my
2-2,
mind.
half.
It just then
A
goes,
little bit
okay,
more
Camille,
magic damage
I'm gone
focused, but
elsewhere.
not
I
that
don't have
much
to deal
more.
with your miasma in the bottom lane. I can just look towards elsewhere. So
Agree.
Again, I think that's kind of going to be the focus here, but also then comes back to that conversation of different playstyle for Isles. How does he then look on finding these roam timers?
Yeah.
And I think like Isles over the course of this year has really kind of grown as a player. He's kind of been on the lower tier team, now picking up his first championship. This would then open up another chapter in that book for him, which I think is an incredibly interesting story.
It is such an interesting story because, like you said, you know, Isles has been around for a very, very long time, but he has been on perennially teams that finish at the bottom of the standings, you know, and people, it's difficult to judge how good is an individual if you're on a team that always loses, right? It's really hard to see, especially if you're, you know, not in the games, you're not in the scrims and in the comms. And Isles got a really good chance to join a pretty star-studded roster. You know, both Berserker and Inspired have been MVPs. Saint was obviously a really high prospect, and to see him get this chance, and
Casio
really
is not
make
that.
the most of it,
Yeah, I
think
feel
is
like
such a
Casio's
cool
not that
story
easy to
because
play.
it's
We'll see
not
though. They do have a lot of
often that players
melees.
very late in their career.
It's just
do get
that
a
this
chance to
matchup
kind
is
of
really rough for Casio.
change the trajectory
I'm so
of
curious to see how bot goes. Like, I want them to
It's
show,
incredibly
you know, what
interesting to see,
happens.
and again,
Because once
I'm hoping
Ziggs
that
starts
now we
pushing,
can
and
see
also
him kind
Ziggs
of
can
open
push
up
just
that
because
next
they're very, very
page
strong
on the
early.
field.
Look at
Already
this. We're just already
nice engage
fighting.
on towards Jojo. Does get flicked back, but don't
Oh my god.
think you have like a
Wow, Ayu
huge
played that
amount of
really good.
consistent damage here until you hit that level 2, but still a decent trade back from Furia.
Yeah, not bad at all. Isles a little bit worse for wear off the back of that. You can see Dokla feeling like he's going to be on the back end of this trade.
-1,
Interesting
Guigo.
tech. He is going lethal
Oh.
tempo. So I have seen more lethal tempo Gnar, but generally into Sion and Ornn and, you know, some of these types of champions. Maybe he feels that in the team fights, he's going to be getting ignored, and you're going to be going for Berserker, you're going to be going for backline, and he's going to need that consistent damage. As Isles goes in, does utilize that.
Isles
passive
is doing
shield,
some
but
really fucked up
takes
trades.
quite a bit of damage on the back end of that trade. Still, Berserker.
I did not like
2,
those trades
Lion
that
have the
much.
push as expected, and Isles can start to
Wow,
try to
really
move
nice
around the
Berserker.
map here
Wow,
and threat
that
a little
WQ was
Yeah,
clean
you
as
can already
fuck.
see the vision control is down despite it Oz though. There's one there in Banana Brush, even over by Raptors, and Toots is just playing towards that top side of the map, making sure that he's going to be fine. So I think it's going to be a difficult play here for Oz to really find anything.
Yeah, it can be tough for sure. Nice sidesteps by Gigo a couple times in a row, as this is Inspired's time in North America. He has been a player that is really taking over in this region. Came in as Saint, looking for more. I think he's out of damage, so we can go back to talking about
No mana.
Inspired, but he has joined now 3 different rosters, from EG to FlyQuest to Lion, who had not won in the league. It's not like you're coming in, you're joining Team Liquid, who's won a bunch of championships, and then you keep winning. He's coming in and he's joining orgs who had never won in the league, and then making them the winner. And that is why, you know, I kind of started to pose the question when we were going into finals, how far does he have to go to become the NA GOAT potentially? As Isles is actually only level 2 here, and he's stuck in the miasma, and it's looking like he is just dead for free. Stepped out of lane to try to threaten a roam. Down in the experience, gets caught there on the engage in the
Yeah, he's only level 2 there.
Gives over an easy one to IU. That's a rough look.
That is a roughie. completely just caught out. And like, this was kind of the big conversation. What would the Camille look like for Isles? And not looking comfortable from the get-go. Immediately a kill.
Dude, I don't want to see these carry junglers on anyone except for like fucking actually carry ya. Sorry, carry supports. Like, I don't want to see Pantheon. I don't want to see Camille support. Like, you're just literally not allowed to play it unless you're just the fucking
Try to
best.
double scuttle here, but JoJo is first there, and the scuttle's going to be grabbed by Inspired, so he does pull that off. Berserker now moving up. There's a lot of people converging in this area, as Berserker now in a pretty awkward spot, to be honest, and Isles is going to have to run for it. Still level 2. Getting pushed back by IU.
Isles, go get XP, man. Your third ability gets unlocked.
For Isles. He has no hook shot. Berserker fighting on the side against IU. As in comes Saint. There's battles on either side. Saint getting pushed back by Toots. Inspired gonna have to clone away. Good dodge there. Now hook shots in. Stuns.
What the fuck, Isles? No!
Has to run for it. Still level 2, mind you. Burning.
No, Isles. I'm sick. I'm sick. Isles, you need. Breathe, brother. Breathe, brother. We need to go to lane and hit level 3 to unlock our third ability.
Flash has been forced from Berserker. IU still has his. Berserker will push him back, but won't be able to get that kill.
My fucking god.
Their jungle. Fury just in a significantly better position. They'd already pushed out Berserker. They were able to wrap.
Dude, this is actually insane how bad the like individual plays are. Like, it is like uncharacteristic. I think they might be getting in their own heads.
For the Camille supporters.
Like the basics are just kind of getting lost. You know, they might be nervous. I think they're nervous. I actually think they're nervous, guys. Oh, Guigo's in trouble here. Guigo's in trouble here. He could die.
As Gigo in a little bit of trouble here, does use the Drakehound step to absorb that proc of the hyper there from Dokla. Toots is missing his flash here as both top laners trying to push for level 6. Will be Dokla getting that level 6 here faster, I think, but Gigo actually gets it off the minion that dies there, and now Dokla's got to be careful. Does get up to level 6 here, and probably will just be looking for a reset. As Isles now level 3 and going to be looking for Toots potentially. No. Does push him back there.
He doesn't even miss a cannon. Like, that's actually such a useless roam.
No flash.
I was gonna say it's a brave move as well, because there isn't really the vision to spot out where Tattoo was, and I think if you'd committed to that buy, more than happy to come over the wall and ruin that play. So I feel
like Toots is taking so much damage in every one of these trades.
Try and spot out where Tattoo is.
Everyone is just fighting non-stop. So volatile.
Yeah, it can be tough for sure. Early game not really going the way that they were hoping, but
Low-key, LYON has everything to lose and nothing to gain from playing FURIA. Dude, this is supposed to be the freest game of the entire, like, main stage. This is supposed to be the freest game. We're supposed to just go winner's bracket instantly.
It's just IU really with that first blood gold that is
sit nice and cozy in the upper bracket.
Two bot laners, and Saint thankfully has a CS advantage that is keeping him pretty close to Toots.
JoJo trying to get in behind Berserker here. They're waiting for him to step up because that wave is pushing away from them. But now the Camille showing up mid and getting the push.
Didn't flash the ult. I guess it's fine. Chilling.
Just to escape as Dokla has the lethal tempo stacked, and
wow, Dokla does have lethal tempo.
Dokla doesn't spend his ult, gets the ult off of Gigo there, and a really nice trade post teleport, which is always an important time here in these 1v1s. If you can get a good chunk, force them to take a tough base.
That's true, actually. HLE versus Wales is like a little bit more, like way more free, but
for the invade here, he's level 6.
Oh, level 6.
Gets a smite, gets a level 6 of his own. Saint is around, has that ultimate available to join, but JoJo had first move, now being matched by Isles. Both supports level 3. Tactical sweep going to miss here. Tatu charging up that vault breaker, decides, you know what, it's not worth fighting here.
JoJo has spent so much
the posturing from FURIA is very good. I think this is something that is really lost on like why is this important, right? Like why?
Isles stepping forward.
Isles stepping forward, and Isles going to be another kill there.
Isles.
As Tatu spends the ulti, does knock him down.
Isles, bro. Isles. Report my Camille! How is Isles ahead of an XP from on JoJo, by the way? That rel is actually hard suck level 3.
I just don't know what the game plan was for us. Like, your jungler had already pulled off. You're level 3. You know that Tatu's 6 and ends up just giving across a kill. So Tatu going to pick up a bit of gold off the back of that for free. And again, continue to march around the map. I think at this stage, you kind of need Inspired to link up with Oz a little bit on these plays, but still the Camille level 3 kind of makes her so vulnerable now whenever she tries to make these plays.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking
JoJo just has been sitting on these roams.
Level 6 Tatu, a level 8 Gigo. The level 3 Camille is not feeling very threatening. I mean,
not the deadliest.
It's great that the bot lane players can soak up that experience, but at the same time, you do need to get some levels eventually. Both of these supports, though, are still sitting in that same point, and Isles is still ahead in experience, so even though he's dying, he's honestly not worth a lot of kill gold, so it's not the end of the world. Jojo here was expecting a dive and looking to match, but Tatu going to jump into the pit on this red buff. Sweeper does spot Isles Insane in the area.
Hey guys, how good is the Galio-Camille combo when Camille is level 3 to Galio's level 8?
And also, wants to hit towers.
Can they do the combo without Camille ult? Oh my god. Wait, they're in that bitch. They're in that bitch. Nice buffer!
But in comes the
Oh, they're both
Ziggs
dead.
ult. A well-played dive here is going to be set up
No
by
way.
Isles. Dokla jumps forward, grabs a second, and
Galio
in
ult.
comes Saint. The satchel knocking him back
Satchel.
into the ult there from Saint. And Tatu flashes forward looking for Dokla. Will be able to get it. Isles and
5-man
Berserker in the
here.
area. IU
Double
has arrived.
TP. Ziggs
Looks like
went
the fight
top.
may dissipate. Inspired
Aurora,
beating with the clone
I think
there.
Casio
Just thought he
TP'd
was
here.
running into a clone, but he was running into Inspired as Tatu is back on the Krugs, and it means that the Aurora has to flash out to safety here. Lion win out on that play.
Oh my god, Toots got his shit
Nicely
read.
done.
Especially getting
Cancelled.
the
It's
TP
actually
from
funny.
IU, because IU had pushed in on that bottom side, could have looked for plates, and maybe that could have been the advantage that Fury were able to gain off the back of that, but by investing in it, he comes up, sure he gets involved with the play, but it means that
I
Lion
don't
still
think
come
it
out
can
with
be
that
right for a support to have
Berserker
this little
pretty well
XP.
there.
I do
Good
not
ult
think
in
it can be
and I
right.
really like the
I'm
satchel.
actually
Tatu
losing my mind.
knocking it back
The
into
Rel is level
that
3.
Galio.
Yeah,
Isles
that's the
and
thing here,
and
we
fucking
go-
Jojo,
you can
these
already
two
see
supports
both
are
members
level
of,
3.
Fury trying to get into position, use the ultimate to try and interrupt on the CC, but there's so much damage that comes through. Jojo basically taken out as Dokla flashes in to secure this
Oh
kill.
my God.
This is what you're talking about, right? The satchel to knock the vibe back in, so Tatu ends up getting caught. He goes down, and there's just Dokla who ends up falling into play. So honestly, for Lion, I think you're going to be very happy with the way that one panned out.
Absolutely are. As you said, got the TP, got more summoners.
Get your ults, guys.
Additional gold. Only 2
Please.
plays remaining on that top lane tower.
Get
First
them.
gold- First tower gold, excuse me, is up and available. You have 3 grubs, you have a Ziggs, so if they can get access to that tower, it could go down in a hurry. But it's got to be respectful, knowing that he has no flash and no ultimate is pretty vulnerable.
Also, a ton of vision on this top side for Lion, basically spotting out wherever Tatu's going to go. And as you say, you've already
Cam
positioned
does
the
no
Ziggs on
fucking
that
damage
top
to
side try and
Galio.
get the tier 1. So Tatu, as soon as he is not spotted on these wards on the top side, I think that's where the focus is going to come from Lion. But you can already see Jojo spotted out, doesn't get the interrupt, but will mean Berserker has to take a couple of steps back.
Yeah, Berserker will back up, but he is aware of the fact that Jojo is coming in. So he threw that pink ward down. And
Level
obviously
9
spotted
solo
the
laners,
call
level
as
4
well.
supports,
So
never
both
change.
supports matching each other on the top side, and now Dokla trying to get some damage down.
Dude,
here on
Dokla got
IU,
shit
but
on in that
not
trade.
liking what happens when he goes for a trade there. You rush steel caps, and now you're laning against a Casio, which is not a very comfortable position to be in. But Isles now moving down. They're looking for a potential setup, but Tatu is in the area as well, and Dokla's already low. So this likely is going to go bad here for Lion if they commit to
Oh
the
my
play.
god, IU.
Dokla gets the stun.
Gets the stun, does scoop him into the
Oh
wall,
my god.
flashes back, but in comes Tatu, and Tatu should surely finish the job. The teleport going to be in here to answer. Toots on the side, chunking out Isles, and Isles is going to have to just run for the
That
hills.
TP
They
by
get the
Guigo
TP
was
from
horrible.
Guigo, which
That
really
TP by
wasn't
Guigo was
even
actually
fair, given
terrible.
mid lane
They're going to
and
lose so
top
much
lane.
top and mid. This
That's
is
gonna
so
be
good.
first tower gold for Lion, so even though
We're going to get a lot top and mid. Look at
really
this.
not worth it. Kind of overcommitting there with that teleport.
Yeah, especially because you'd already forced Berserker away from the top side. He used the ultimate to clear the wave, but had lost some of that CS in to the tower. So you would have lost Berserker gold and then get the kill on bot.
Dude,
And
Berserker's
you
going to
would have been
be
able to
fucking
keep that
juiced.
pressure, but now
Oh, 500
you
gold
use
off
the top
that.
tower,
Very
you
nice.
got the plates in mid, and suddenly, even though you got that return kill, it's not quite as valuable as you would have liked.
Absolutely is not. A couple of ultimates spent, the teleport spent, but Guigo clearly thought it was about to go down. And you know what? You can respect him for having his homies back.
I mean, after the last game, you kind of expected to go down all the time, but I mean, Dokla gets the stun here, but just doesn't have enough damage in the tank. Sees that he's got both his junglet support coming, but it just wasn't expecting Tatu to be able to get there. The auto attack as well from Inspired means that Tatu's able to get the kill before the Cyclone comes through, but now we're back on towards the mid lane. It's just Dragon about to spawn, And Tattoo doesn't
Kind
have
of
his
felt
own
like they could have
favorite
saved him
item
if
as
Wukong
IU.
ulted
So I
a
think
little
Lion
faster.
trying to see if they can find that timing window, but they're down a few ults themselves.
Yeah, we'll see. Isles is trying to soak experience to get 6. He's very close to it, so he will get it on this wave. Jojo a full level away from 6. IU does have that Rylai's, which is going to be super nice against all of these melee champions, all these short-range champions. When Nar goes Mega, 4 of your 5 are melees against an early Rylai's here on IU. Inspired waiting for the Cyclone. Isles does get 6, so they will have that ultimate advantage. Pretty big. that
Isles
Jojo
is,
down that
dude,
level because now you can
the
look
rel
at
is just
down
going to be
the
hard
ult,
stuck
the
level
Ziggs
5 with no ult
everything
for the
to
whole
follow
game.
up, and
This is
Isles,
crazy,
even
man.
if he just is kind of that one-way trip.
I just do not think that you
And I
should
do
be
think that's
starving
one of the
yourself from
mistakes
XP on
from
support this
Jojo.
much. I
When
do not
Isles
think so.
Was falling down and going 0-3, wasn't soaking experience, was trying to see if he could make plays or at least hide off the map, but it means that now he is down. So Lion with Isles in position. You have Gigo starting to move down though.
Yeah, Gigo is moving. He has no TP. Dokla does have his teleport, but we'll see if he's actually going to use it. Isles going to be jumped on. Inspired should be able to just clone to safety. So another move that is going to be
Another wasted
time there
move by
is Gigo.
Furia. Really, really
Again, thought
good.
There was going to be a fight.
Map
but
play by Lion.
just kind of getting over eager. Let's Dokla push in the wave top. He's probably going to take away the Krugs. You're just bleeding gold.
And Dokla had gone Mega Gnar, so I think Furia were like, oh, maybe this is our chance. We can actually try and find the play. But instead, late to the party, Dragon goes down. You get those resets. And again, Lion just finding these small little timing windows as Saint. Great trade onto Tuds.
Yeah, and going to try to look to be able to run him down here. Don't think he has the damage to kill, but does push him back, and he has rushed the Abyssal Mask, which I know a lot of people don't love it when it's solo AP, but this is a team with Ziggs as well, so I think it is quite valuable in a situation like this, especially when there's both a Cassio and Aurora. You're getting value on both sides.
Dokla, don't die on weak side.
Ziggs in general, right? Like
Lion's going to get a few plate spot here, do a little bit of proxying.
That satchel charge will very quickly take that down.
Where
And
is everyone
now,
on
because
Furia
you got
anyways?
the
They're not really
Tuds,
defending their
you're
turrets.
very
They're not
quickly
defending their
taking the
turrets. They're not really like setting up the
Dokla
objective. They just seem to be
maybe
very invisible
set up
right
for a
now.
dive here, but he's about to go Mega, so Furia can't really do much.
Yeah, with just 2 members and him under the tower in Mega, it would be wildly risky. I think maybe if you have 3 or 4, you can overwhelm them, but they did not have that in position. And this game, feeling like Furia's getting run around the map a little bit.
Big time.
I felt like they were playing the map really, really well last game, but it feels as though they fell behind on 1 or 2 plays, and now they're feeling pressure to kind of make up for that. And then so they're always trying to show up to the next play. And Lion is saying, great, you go there. I'm going to keep hitting minions. I'm going to keep going for towers.
But it is also kind of these individual moments where, like, Saint does get that trade.
Okay, Jojo hit level 6. Level 6 has been achieved, boys.
Ziggs Cassiopeia matchup, despite the early kill, hasn't quite gone as they would have liked with Berserker constantly been able to push in and get into positions on the top side to get that tower as well. And now we're committed to the Rift Tower.
Yeah, they're going for
Saints
it. The
is
Herald
in.
is already gone, but can
He's
they
good.
get the
It's a
fight?
little bit
Gigo is the
crazy,
one
I
being
think.
focused down.
Isles
Isles going to get
dead
burst
instantly.
out, though. The first kill goes
Cassio
the other
hits
way.
Dokla.
In comes the Galio ultimate, knocking up multiple members. Dokla about to Mega out as Lion wants to get more. It's 1 for 0, though, for Furia.
Just a 1 for
and the
0, man. Playing
Herald
Camille when you're
as
behind.
Lion
Holy.
show up too late and get nada.
Yeah, way too late. They tried to get in, but the turnaround play, and with IU in a good position, that was a perfect fight for Furia, and almost reminiscent of Game 1 with some of these objective setups.
Absolutely was. They got the flash off Gigo and Tatu, so that is your very small
How much gold do
reward,
you think
but
this
Tatu
Camille is worth, though?
does survive, gets the Herald before the fight even starts, and then is able to grab the Herald and get out. So that could lead to the first tower of the game there for Furia, which would be nice for them. You really want to keep Ziggs in an uncomfortable position, so if you could take away that mid lane tower, it could be nice, but they are looking potentially here for Gigo. No one from Furia in the area. Going to go for it. Gigo does get stunned up by the hook shot and looks like he will be
He's
getting
fucking
ran
dead.
down. Has no flash,
Nice.
has no ult.
Nice.
Just a
Great
one-way
play.
ticket back home.
Nice job by Lion to find there. Isles just roaming down to the bottom side, realizing that Gigo stuck around a bit too long after the objective. And it does mean now Lion gets some control on this bot side river, get the vision down.
Yeah, he
Maybe
finally
to start
did
to
a play.
shift people up towards this top side though, because you can
Sorry,
see
I don't mean to
both
be
Tatu
yawning.
and Tuds
I don't know
trying to see if
why
they
I'm
can
yawning.
Take down that low health tower. Don't have a wave quite yet to do so though.
This is interesting. Gigo actually.
The jokes are kind of right themselves.
There, so
Watching NA play, and I'm just yawning in the middle of the game.
Be able to hold on to this tower. Tatu, of course, if he wants to drop the Herald, they can get the kill, and not going to elect to do that just yet. Would love to save it for that mid lane tower, but the mid lane tower does still have all 5 plates, and Ziggs is kind of just posted up, chilling, farming, and I think Ox is going to be pretty happy with the Ziggs build because there's no No
turning on the
defensive
AC.
items just yet.
Yeah.
Nox is a big believer that you need to stand in the right place and then buy the items to do the damage.
Well, I think Berserker are in the right place, and honestly, so are LYON, right? Like, I think this team works incredibly well with the Ziggs just wave clearing mid. You have 2 strong side lanes, especially with that lethal tempo on the Gnar, and you've got a 1k gold lead on Doublelift.
Holy shit, my eyes.
Inspired's cost.
Yeah, they're going
What
down
the?
uninspired. They're going to uninspired. They're going to try to burst him down. The Cyclone counter engage is
Oh my god, they
very
just
good
fight.
as JoJo tries to flash
Oh, Inspired's
away.
actually
Inspired
dead.
will
Wait,
fall.
Isles is
in
actually
trouble.
dead.
He's
What?
dead now too.
1 for 2 so
Dokla
far.
has
What
Mega,
happens to
but he's
Dokla?
probably gonna have
He's
to
going
run.
for it.
Here
Galio's
comes
ulting
the
in.
Galio ultimate does arrive, but
I
connects
think that
on no one.
we have to
Berserker
run. We have to run. We have to run.
fighting
We have to full run. We have to full run. We have to full run. Cassio has Rylai's.
Very
No.
late. This fight is
No,
a
no, no, no,
disaster
no,
for
no.
LYON.
Cassio has
Ziggs
Rylai's.
flashes
No.
down, but he can't get away either. The Rylai's is doing
Fuck.
so much work.
Fuck
And
the
Furia
Rylai's,
takes down
bro.
Kill after kill after kill.
Oh my god.
Find that pocket of vision and make the play work. The pick onto Inspired. Right
It's like a
as we were
really
saying. LYON are in a
one-by-one
good
kind of
spot to
fight where
set up on
Rylai's
this
gets so
1-3-1,
much value because it
but they
secures
play
all
just
these
in this
kills.
small little spot. They have the Cassiopeia that comes around and Inspired gets caught, gets jumped on, and there's the double TP immediately from Furia that sets up for this play. As you've got this
Holy
Galio that's
shit,
still trying
that
to run down the
grounding
top
from
side.
Cassio
Doesn't have
fucked
the
over when
teleport.
Isles wanted to
Only now
flash.
gets
Or not
a
Isles,
range
sorry.
for the
When
ultimate.
Inspired
But
wanted
this
to flash,
fight is done and
he was
dusted.
grounded. Galio comes in. We just have to instantly send every defensive cooldown. Like we have to flash early before you get Rylai's here.
They're really, really low. So
And
now
then
you
Saint
don't
flash
have that for the
after he's
initial
getting
setup
Rylai's,
yet,
it just gets
as
him
we gotta go back
killed.
to live because it is Furia
Oh my
over
god,
on
now we
this
have no
dragon.
Galio ult, no
Will
Wukong
fight
ult for
be
this
breaking
Drake.
out? It looks
It's
like
Raps,
LYON
just give this
are in
one.
the area,
Give this
but
one.
deciding, you know what, we can't fight
What
this.
the fuck is
Instead,
Isles
it's gonna be the
doing?
on to Isles as he takes his 6th death of
Dude,
the
no,
game.
I
That's been a
am
tough one
so
for Isles on
over
his
watching
real
LYON be
debut.
like a 2-man team. I'm so over it. I'm so fucking over
Trying
this
to
team
adapt
being
to the
just
meta
like,
doesn't go your way, and I think
like
the team are building
sometimes
across
Saint
this
and
one.
Dokla
Hasn't
and
quite
honestly
been able to
Isles too.
success.
Sometimes they show the
Again,
fuck
like, I
up,
think
but like
LYON had their moment there, but Furia finding the
Jesus,
pick, now starting to
this
get
just
some
reminds
dragons
me
in
of
range.
every other time
Two
that I've
items
seen
onto
LYON
this
outside of playoffs.
Cassiopeia, and even
And this
picking
team
up a
just
double
looks.
kill in that last fight
It's
has
so
kind of
hard
flipped
carried
his
by 2
script on
players.
some of that side lane matchup as well, accelerating him towards some good items. I think for Furia, much more comfortable now to
They
continue
need to
to
lock
play
in. They
towards
need to lock in. They need to
Completely
lock
agree.
in.
I mean, LYON was in a pretty darn good spot prior to that fight, but losing the fight, losing the dragon, losing the summoners, and then losing another free kill from Isles off the back of it was definitely a bit
Is
tough
there more
for their
useless
chances
support
in
than a
this game.
behind Camille?
Still,
Bro, this
all
first
that
pick
being
Camille
said, it's just the one dragon lead,
looked
and we're
like
basically
butt.
dead
And
even
last
in
game,
the
first pick
gold.
Karma looked like
The real
butt.
concern
I
is
think
just, will
we
Isles
stopped
ever
first
be
picking
able to get
supports
value, given that he's
that
so
aren't
far
named
behind
like
and
Bard.
he's so squishy. Of course, you can always look for a hookshot and an ultimate, and maybe that's just all you need with the fact that you have the Ziggs, you have the Galio, you have all these extra tools on your team.
It's just the survivability is the biggest problem, I think, because if you die, the Hextech Ultimatum disappears, and you've got a 3-kill Cassiopeia that's got so many levels on you on the opposite side. Same when you look towards Tuts, like it does become a little bit difficult. I think it has to be, as you say, that like quick 1-2 punch of the immediate Gallo ultimate, the immediate ult from Berserker, in the hopes that you can make it happen. But it needs to be a pick. I think in fights, Oz is just. Ooh, actually, I was about to say Tattoo. Might have been a bit of trouble, but yeah, if Isles is kind of in the middle of a team fight, I just don't think he survives before he goes down.
Time to see how good AP Camille is. We're going to need his own.
Zonius, yeah. I was like, how expensive is GA these days? You know?
Saint has no.
Maybe in some trouble here in the side lane. Remember,
Whoa.
he has no flash, looking like he's going to get chased down. 4 members up here on the top side. Inspired was moving up to see if he could cover, but then they realized there's way too many. And now it is potentially a Baron start here for Furia if they want to.
No, they
risk
shouldn't start
It
Baron.
would be pretty tough
They
though.
shouldn't
with
start
Berserker
it.
still very
It's
strong. So instead, they decide, you know what? Let's just play for some.
I think
other
IU has really
more
good
minor
mechanics when I watch
objectives.
his
See if we
when I
can
watch the way he
see if we
moves
can
and
steal away some
with the way that he
camps.
dodges in spaces. Like he has good
Inspired has
mechanics.
cleared out that side of the map.
He
so
is
not really
good.
going to be able to get much more than just the tower top and the kill.
Still, though, they are still keeping a lot of their side lane is in check, right? Like, obviously top tower, but you end up moving Gigo down to cover that bot push from Dokla. That mid lane tower still stands, which is probably the most shocking point for me for LYON. Like, I expect that to be the focal point, especially with the Ziggs being able to take it so quickly. But they just haven't been able to establish themselves successfully in the side lanes to now move that pressure to the mid lane. And we're 2 minutes out now from this next Cloud Dragon. You're starting to get those second item completions.
Starting to cope a little bit, guys. Is it really that
for
bad if
Furia.
we lose to Furia?
Like, this is going to be
I mean, someone in
very
chat
tough
says
scrap. And
this
there's
is the
not
best
really
Brazilian
much
team
pressure on
ever.
the map that LYON
I
can
kind of
play
agree.
with.
Yeah, it is going to be a
Yeah,
tough
I
one
think I
for
agree with
sure.
that.
So much comes down to
I don't
the
even think
engage,
it's really
right?
that bad if
Get
we
into
lose to
this
Furia,
very squishy,
honestly.
very fragile Camille out. Rel on the other side, a lot easier
What are we
to
thinking,
play.
fellas? Do
You
we
kinda just go
maybe
in
we aimed a little
and,
bit too high. Maybe we aimed a little bit too
just a
high.
lot easier to survive and still kind of have that similar value. I feel like if Lion don't get that first punch, get that first kill right off the bat, it's going to be tough for them to win a fight.
And I think that's why I love the observers showing here just how dark the map is for Lion. Because
only down 1K.
When you're getting punched first.
Yeah,
we can win this.
Lose half his health there. Should be able to walk this one out, I think. But instead, they're going to go across the veil. They're popping all of the ultimates to knock him down. Inspire looking for the counter engages.
Gnar ulti.
Gigo is there. Berserker
hits Tatu. No! It's Baron. It's Baron. It's fucking Baron. Someone's going to TP back. No? No, Tatu's 1 HP. I don't think they can Baron.
So surely now they will be starting up the
Oh, they'll start it without their jungler and he'll come back for the smite?
They don't have their jungler just yet, but he is sprinting back out from base.
You get the home guard out now with these new mechanics.
Neither does
because of this year, like, actually, it's not bad if your jungler bases and shows up last second. Then he's on debuff, too.
I'll get some vision on it. Tatu is now back, and Inspired going to find that out with a fist to the face. Toots getting chunked down here by Berserker.
Could be a throw.
Flashes in, drops the ultimatum, but I don't know if they have the damage. They do get a shutdown, and
Steal.
now it's going to be a
Steal.
bit of madness here as
Steal.
Furia has to run.
Take it over.
Back, and Furia thought it was their moment. Tatu still trying to see if he can claim
Take
this
it over.
Baron, staying around, looking for the smite fight. He's into the pit.
Oh my God! We won because they choked the Baron. They choked the Baron. They started Baron randomly. Oh my God!
Step too far forward and immediately
Wow!
punish.
Wow! This game's fucked now. This game's fucked now. Literally, the score is 6-14.
Great pick on towards
We're just getting outplayed everywhere. We're getting chain caught. We're getting outplayed in every possible situation. But the game's over. We actually just hard win now.
It's the wombo combo that's a bit more womp here for Line, as they're not able to really find that success with Berserkers.
That is crazy.
And Furia get the pick. But it's afterwards, as they step up into the space, that it ends up causing them issues. Tuts here immediately jumped on by Isles. Furia tried to turn, but there's so much damage from Berserker when he's able to sit and just whack you away with these bombs.
I mean, people think you pick Camille for the early game for the roaming. Nah, you pick it for the 24-minute Baron fight. That's really where it power spikes in my experience. It's an easy mistake to make, though. You know. Yeah. Well, and then Tatu goes in. It tries to steal it away, but that's costly for Furia. You know, they had a really good play and just weren't quite able to pull it off. I think if Toots doesn't get caught there, if he just plays it a little bit further back, Tatu is back, and they could probably just focus the Baron and then just try to run.
To be fair, though, I also want to give a shout-out to Berserker, because this Ziggs has been really, really good.
I mean, bro, if you check the score, 6-14. Everyone on the team's playing terrible. You have a 25-minute Camille that is just so useless. Like, Isles has just not gotten anything done except for that one play. But that one play, just like similarly with Saint stealing Elder last game, it's the game winner. It's just the game winner. It's such a big swing that Lion outplayed Furia in that exact sequence.
And if you do, obviously you upgrade that into the Zonias, because now he's very difficult to burst down. Obviously, he was always so squishy. But if
Ziggs dies, it's over. He won't die this game. There's no way he's gonna die.
Trying to stay safe in that way. They're gonna send it again on to Saint. Saint very far up, and Saint has no chance, no ability to respond to that one from Lion either. Saint been getting picked off. Furia just constantly punishing this Galio, who's positioning too confidently.
Yeah, especially his line had just gone for the reset. We saw Dokla going for that recall in bot lane, and Furia using that timing window to get the pick on mid. And it's, as you say, these small little missteps that are going back and forth on either side that are giving the teams a window back into this game.
Yeah, it does feel like a little bit of that kind of first match nerves here.
Yeah.
Inspired gonna find JoJo, will get hit by the Shattering Strike, but Isles and Dokla are moving in. Berserker's coming up as well. They want to keep them involved. They're gonna try to turn though. They're trying to burst down Dokla before he can get the Mega. The ultimatum comes back.
Tatu's dead.
From Berserker.
Looks really good. Looks really good. Looks really good. Could keep fighting 3v4 still. Galio's gonna TP in or ult in.
They are hunting through the bushes. They spot Toots. Good style.
Toots is fucking dead. He's fucking dead.
For the hills, but he's on the wrong side of the map.
Inspired is such an insane hard carry for this team.
Down just yet. The Steric's gonna get popped.
He's such an unbelievable hard carry, man.
And now they get the kill. 3 go the way of Lion, and it's starting to feel like maybe they're getting control.
Gliner collapsing faster in these plays. Berserker able to get far more value by moving up through that mid lane. And this was one of the big things we talked about, that push between the Ziggs and the Cassiopeia. It is enabling Lion to make it to these side lanes quicker, and it's exactly what turned that play in favor of Lion.
Well done there by Lion. You know, they knew that Tatu, Gigo had spent their cooldown
The
skill off Saint
Coinbase
earlier, and now we
gold
check in on the
grind.
Coinbase gold grind. Berserker
Nope.
only has
Berserker's
4
not
games
gonna
of
fall
Ziggs
for
in his
that.
career, had yet to get a win, but is doing really, really well, farming well, playing in the fights well, positioning well. I'm impressed by Berserker. Yep. This is something that I wasn't sure how he was going to perform, and he's building that confidence for me.
Yeah, this has been a fantastic game for the Ziggs. And especially as you say, like, I think then opens up a lot more in that bottom side of the map, even as you start to draft in towards the later portion of the tournament, which is fantastic. Camille, not certain on, not to be paired alongside it, I will say. But Isles has been much better as we've got in towards the later portion of the game in some of these engages. So I do think I want to just see that.
Berserker slammed the
link up
Medjai's,
between
actually true.
Isles and Berserker on the ulti combo. This is one of the main reasons why you do
Slam
take
that
it.
shit, brother.
They've been a bit desynced, sure, because of a bit of the chaos that FURIA have been throwing their direction. But now, LYON, this is where you have that same level of control. You've got your side lanes in a good spot. You can start to try and push out, try and play for those collapses on towards the mid lane. Play for that push out towards these objectives that are spawning just over a minute.
You can see double Seekers there for Saint and Berserker. Now Berserker is level 16. And
I mean, Berserker's fucking huge now. And he's also outscaled the shit out of this Cassio.
If you connect on really anyone on the other side, not like Ayu has Zhonya's, not like Toots has Zhonya's, all of these guys are very vulnerable. If you get locked into Camille ult, Galio ult, Ziggs ult, you're dead.
Also, the Imperial Mandate for Saint, kind of with the changes to Imperial Mandate, insane on the Galio. Cool down on any of your CC abilities, very strong.
Third Drake coming up.
It has a lot of CC built into the kit, but here's the setup. FURIA already trying to
What's
establish
the setup?
themselves. And it's that
Lines is walking in mid, getting damage on Guigo. I like that. Oh my god. Guigo's just getting walked down. But wait, so is Isles with this Rylai's here. We'll be a little bit careful. Guigo just had to flash away. It's actually not a very good start for him. Also, Ambessa's items are just so bad right now. It's not even 3 items yet.
Toots trying
Super
to chunk
weak.
him out. Tatu on the side was looking to threaten as Dokla is going to have to build back up that Narbar. You can see Gigo just went back to base, has the teleport.
Can we do Galio Camille combo one single time? No, we can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Like Isles has got to lock in, dude. He needs to lock in. This is so insane.
No Narbar whatsoever to speak of. It will just be the third dragon for either side, but Inspired wants to fight for it. He is going in behind. Toots is going to spend
Toots got
the ult
no
on
value
Dokla.
on that ult, zero value.
And go back.
I think LYON wins this. I think LYON wins this.
The Ziggs will come through. Berserker goes on a rampage as Saint drops from the sky, but Inspired drops from the map. He's taken out. This should be the dragon going to Tatu. Is going to be able to claim it and move themselves to Soul Point.
Jojo with an insane interrupt on Inspired's engage. Just clipped him with the ultimate that then set up for
Inspired
Ayu
just literally
to burst him
got
down
100-0.
with
Yeah, he
that,
barely even got to do
petrifying
anything in
gaze.
that fight.
That 1-2 combo may have just saved that fight for FURIA. Insanely close stuff, though.
Really, really close. And had Isles been there to actually set up for the fight, it's a completely different look. But he wanted to go on the flank. I'm not sure where he thought they even were.
Now walking across Vision as well. Like, this was way too far from Oz. Immediately burst out. Looking to see
Guys, can't Camille just completely? Can't Camille glitch out Vile with her ult? Isn't that a good interaction for Camille to get Vile to
But as
ult
Inspired
it?
goes in, watch for Jojo's ultimate in just a moment as he dies. Just clips onto Inspired here, which then sends
Wow,
Ayu to
Inspired
get the
got
petrifying
fucked
gaze
there.
by
He
that
did
space
not.
that they
Oh
need.
my
And
god.
as FURIA then were able to kite back out of that initial setup, that would have been devastating if that Wukong got the ultimate off.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great catch. The whole team got involved. He got hit by
Oh?
public execution by the
No, you can't kill him. He has
ultimate.
so many like
Everything hit
no.
on him. Inspired, it definitely felt like he really wanted that fight. But I mean, Dokla was chunk low. You know, he had TP. They could have tried to slow played it and just kind of go for something else, but felt there was still an angle to win there, even with Dokla low, even with Isles dead. And you have to respect the vision that he had there. Just didn't quite work out because FURIA were equal to the task, denied him from even getting that Cyclone off, as you're calling.
It makes it very tough to try and play out these fights. And again, we're kind of seeing like LYON want to line up this wombo combo, but it just hasn't been able to come to fruition just yet. It's been more about these side lane picks and plays that they've found that success through. And kind of looks like that's what they're going to fall back towards here as well. Setting up this vision on the bottom side. Isles also in position as they look towards Toots.
I mean, two of the key parts of the combo, we're going to see them going
on
to Toots, and he's just dead, and he just completed his death cap. Ayu coming over here to try to back him up, but I don't know that there's an angle to even go for anything back
We get
off
the
of
pick.
this.
Oh, I mean, it does at least buy some space.
Don't
Still
support
gonna
playing
look towards that
together.
mid lane tower. I think the Ziggs in this sort of position against the Cassiopeia going to be happy to take pop shots with the bombs at the Cassiopeia, but Lion, not as you say, in a position to really step up here. Don't want to commit. They're just going to go over towards the Baron instead.
Yep, they got to start the Baron here. We'll see if they're going to be able to pull this off. Toots will have TP when he is up, but it is still going to be 25 seconds. Not the fastest Baron, though, for Lion at all. Dokla is tanking it for the team, but he's taking quite a bit of damage. He megas out now, and I think they're realizing, you know what, this just isn't realistically going to work.
Yeah, it looked like a bit of a mixed call because Inspired was on the bottom side of the map, wasn't able to reconnect with the team because Furia cut him off in the mid lane, and then with the Mega
Why is
Tower
the
already burned
607
by Dokla, I
Casio
don't
down
think he
2k
really had the ability
golds?
to turn on the fight either, so they have to back away. So it's a bit more.
Farming plates.
It is still Furia.
And maybe
down
a shutdown.
couple thousand gold, but on the other side of that, they are the ones on soul point.
Shutdown,
They have
no.
wards in this area, so I don't think they're going to be able to really sneak anything. And even if Lion are in a pretty good spot, hey, you lose one smite on the next dragon, that's soul going the way of Furia, which is a very powerful soul this game, I feel like, on both sides, with all of these melee champions, all of this.
Didn't matter in the last game, though.
Mobility. That's true. Uh-oh.
Isles?
Seen this one before as Gigo is hunting for him. Dokla trying to get
Isles.
involved, but down comes Tatu. Isles kiting it out. Lion has the first move. The TP going to be coming in, and nice sidestep there from Isles, but is the hook shot back up? He's going to go back in. Dokla now trying to buy time, build that Narbar. Berserker, Saint.
It looks
Inspired,
good for Lion.
coming in to reinforce.
Galio's gonna ult. Galio's gonna ult. Yes!
Stuns into the wall. The Zigzag lands, and the damage is coming through from
Wait,
Lion.
wait, it's not going that good.
Backline trying to survive, but he can't
Wait,
quite
what?
do it. It's IU
No.
crushing them.
No, 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 Rylai's. No, 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 no. No, 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 Rylai's. Oh, Blast back in.
Is rocking this fight. It's a double for Berserker. Saint goes back in with his dying breath, but Berserker is out of mana, and Lion cannot get more. It is a bloodbath in the bot lane, but we're seeing Casio shine in these extended fights.
The AP carries are trying to do so much work as JoJo, he steps up, but does he go down? No!
Well, Tatu is coming in behind him, and they have got to be careful from this spot. They're delaying the base because the dragon is spawning here in 30. So
30 seconds on Drake.
Critical buying of time there.
30
but
seconds
JoJo's
on
still gotta
Drake.
Go back to base. IU still got to go back to base as well.
But IU getting so much gold in that last fight, has the teleport to get back out, and it's that consistent damage of the Cassiopeia that makes the difference.
Holy
Because everyone
fuck,
jumps
Dokla
on
just
towards
got chain
Dokla
CC'd here
but
forever,
that's
bro.
perfect for Lion with that combo that we talked about. Berserker getting a ton of damage off of the ultimate. Inspire goes into the back line to try and buy the space, but IU's damage is
Dokla,
absurd right
and
now.
Inspired instantly
and even here,
dies.
Saint thinks maybe we can buy that little bit here as he flashes back in, and it does get a kill, but it's Berserker starting to run out of mana, whereas IU is firing on all cylinders, pop shots everywhere as Line now in front of this.
Oh, IU got 1 HP'd.
And it looks
Wait
like
a sec.
Yeah,
Wait
IU
a
is
sec.
really low as well. IU just got chunked out.
IU
there
got
by
chunked. This is
Berserker,
actually
and IU's trying to
huge.
go back to base. The question
We
is,
can
does
defend
he
this
have
Drake.
the
We can defend this
teleport
Drake.
to rejoin once
Is he gonna have
again?
TP?
Completes the recall here. Dokla
He does have
charging up
TP.
that Narbar, and IU does have the TP.
Whoa.
It's going to be spotted here. Toots looking for a potential.
Whoa,
fight here.
Toots
So
is
trying
really
to set
fucking
up.
deep
They
in
do
this
not see
bitch.
Toots whatsoever, and he could one-shot Berserker if he gets in. But Tatu goes early. Tatu gets taunted. Berserker.
Tatu dead. We go miss this shit.
Doku's in the back line.
GG, we
IU
win.
it out.
We
Here
win.
comes Gigo.
We win
He
this.
wants Berserker, but he can't find him just yet.
Oh my God.
They're trying to chase for IU. They want JoJo. They
Another
want
Drake
so
flip that we just went out
more.
to smite and we killed them all, and then we end the game off of it.
Knock him down. JoJo's gonna fall. IU gets hunted up. Here comes Inspire, but he's stuck in the miasma. He's got a kite. Saint will be able to seal
Wow.
the deal. They get the kills. They get the dragon. They control the map. And Lions show up big in the late game.
Line laser focus onto Tattoo on the play, prevent that 1-2 punch with the mid laner, and just like that, they want to start marching down this bottom lane. The death timer's not that high for Tattoo and Tut. This is just, I feel like, going to be the take on the inhibitor on a reset.
Yeah, we'll see how much they want to go for. They're positioning to try to end the game, and they feel that there is an
I think it's
angle.
an end.
Tatu's up in 5,
It's
Toots
an
is
end.
up in 7, but Berserker is low with no Zonias. The first tower gets one shot, but Berserker has to be careful. Tatu just going to flash through the team, look to one shot Berserker, but he can't do it. Toots misses everything. He goes in for Berserker.
Oh my God,
and he pays
Berserker.
the price as Berserker blows him away. Lion, though, have no wave, and they won't be able to close it just yet.
He's
They can
25
go
stack
mid and
fucking
look for
Magi's,
more.
and he's about to
Vigo
go
has
base
that
and
public
get a
execution
full
of it available,
Zonias.
and there are very low health bars here.
This is a
JoJo,
dream
the Flash
fucking
ultimate
Ziggs game.
could be enough, but Dokla needs to be so careful. They don't want to give across more. Baron's up if they go down here.
Yeah, he's got to run. The boomerang's slow, but he gets connected on. Look at Isles coming in from behind, and the hero's entrance. IU into the zone. He's though buying some time. Vega stuns him into the wall. Fallen. And with Furia,
it's
GG.
GG.
A couple to the grave with him, though, as JoJo is on the run. Berserker has returned, and Berserker is big man on campus. A full 6-item Ziggs means this game is over.
Holy
LYON
fuck.
battling back and forth with Furia, taking us to match point.
This series is insane. So back and forth. Both teams throwing everything.
Dude, it's a two-man
have,
team. It's
but
a two-man team.
Miracle LYON
Like,
are
LYON
getting
actually
2-0 against
somehow
Furia.
wins.
Berserker with an incredible Ziggs performance. I was doubting.
I don't think Fury's going to
been
close out any of these
converted.
games. Like,
Desk,
they've
what do you
had
think?
such good leads. They've had such good positions, and they just don't know how to play
Kicking themselves over
I feel like I'm still doubting.
from that spot, like to just close
God,
out.
They went for all the kills, but in the most important of moments, they couldn't make it happen. And LYON gets a match point first.
All of Brazil has to feel infuriated.
Infuriated?
Yeah. I'm walking away.
All right.
2 games in a row where they have massive advantages. Incredible game states where you just have to have one good team fight on the objective setups, and every objective setup, it's just been completely fumbled.
Yeah, I will say though, as we pull up
Two
the
O
draft,
with negative
I
KDA.
heard a lot of haters for the first pick,
LCS,
Cassiopeia.
baby.
We saw why. It didn't win. It didn't win, but you guys hated it anyways.
Well, my biggest thing was, like, I love the creativity from IU because IU is willing to always find some angle that will make it so it's like, oh, every pick is a flex pick. But I was like, ooh, but you picked Cassio into what is like a pretty strong range composition, right? So I thought the Ziggs would actually be able to thrive later on and you would be outscaled. You don't really have any way to also
Biggest
be able
Furia
to see,
mistakes
so I
that
was like,
game was
that's gonna
starting
be tough.
Baron,
And surely we don't
bad
dive into that,
timing.
but then, of course, he gets the early solo
And then
kill in
every
the
single
2v2 kill.
flip, they need to play for the
Absolutely. Let's
fight.
take a look at some things that
I feel like
LYON did
Furia is
very well,
so.
including
I feel like
that
Furia,
early
if they
top
got a few
dive,
more
they
concepts
didn't want
down
to
as a
get caught
team,
out again and let it at top
and
laner.
specifically like
And their
playing
team
for the
beat
smite fight
behind,
off
and that's
Drake
where it
when
really
it's
started. I
like
feel like
your
they
soul,
made
but it's like
the
their
correct
third Drake.
strat moves. They made the correct
They have
decisions, even
everything
though
to
Furia
lose
picked
there.
up a lot
You
of
just
kills.
don't play for
and
the
I think
smite
this
off. You
allowed
play
them
purely to
get
fight.
daily advantage in terms of turrets that allowed them to get the gold lead. It's just to decide
Because
to dive
Tatu
that,
just like
although we
went
see
in and
Furia
insta
trying
died
to
on
turn
that
it
Drake.
around. Something we praised
Not only
in
did they
game
lose
one
the Drake,
was the cross maps.
they
And
got
this was an
fucked
example
over.
where
They got
Furia
aced
didn't
and the
go
game
for
was
cross
back
map and
in
didn't really get enough out of trying to
in
counter
Lion's
the
control. I
play
mean, the same
for it
thing
to be
happened with Baron in a
justified.
way.
Yeah,
They
but I
got really
think
overzealous
there were
after
a
getting
lot
2
of
picks and
points
said,
in
"Yo,
time,
let's start it."
specifically in the early game when
Goes our Baron, man.
Gigo
Goes
decided
our
to
Baron.
TP bot as Mbessa.
Starting
they
Baron
actually
is
gave up
so hard to
much
do.
for that. Ended up seeding tier 1 turret to this Ziggs. As soon as you leave Ziggs alone with the turret, it's never a bad idea. Also, they didn't have TP advantage for the next Drake. That TP was actually really, really costly early. But guess what? It all came down to team fights anyway. So, you know what?
And one of those was our Hyper X Reflex replay where around the Baron, the taunt that seals the deal for LYON. And again, Furia, they have a relatively good position on the objective, but LYON just plays it out so much better.
Yeah, and I think in this situation, when you have a mobile jungler trying to get over the pit wall, it's always a little bit of chaos, but I think they managed to control the situation. They force Furia away, and their goal is now, knowing they can't contest with this full HP Berserker being a big threat, trying to set up to get over the wall. The taunt is there ready. Soon as Tatu goes in, taunted, can't get any of his own damage onto the Baron to sync up with a smite. Inspired picks it up, the cleanup is there, and you look at the kill score at the top. Even after that, it was still 14-6, but the Baron was what really gave them control of the game again.
But even just before that angle, that was Furia having, honestly, the Baron themselves. Like, that was a position where they had already taken 2 members from LYON's side. And I think they were in positions where when they lost all of their go angles, when their ultis were all gone and the objective was right in front of them, they either had to make the choice to base or commit to it, but have JoJo on a different angle to make them come into them. But multiple times, it felt like they just fell flat in those situations.
I feel like that's what I've seen over 2 games now for Furia, and it makes me a little sad because I see that there's more in this team, that they could have gotten more out of those 2 games.
Dude, I just
Time and
randomly
time
read
again, it
a
seems like Emily,
fucking
around the objective,
comment
they lose their
about
head a
Emily
little bit.
Rand's
They don't
shirt, and
use their
I'm also
engage in the
mega
correct
confused.
time.
Where does
They
she
get
get
lost in
these
the timings. They
outfits?
get chunked out. They don't. I think don't see the full picture.
I didn't even notice.
LYON does.
He's
I
wearing
think
like
they see
a
the beginning of the
historical
picture, but
piece.
not necessarily the end, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like when the team fight starts to get really messy, because initially their setups can even be
Banger.
really good. But then like, okay, are they protecting
Librarian
IU on this
Couture.
Casio, right? There were a few fights where he did survive a lot longer than I thought he would.
Yeah.
And he had a
I am
really good
jealous.
performance. Like again, I also did not believe, because I was like picking this into the Ziggs.
I'm
very,
sitting here, my
very
bum ass
risky,
is wearing
even
a
when he
t-shirt
did
and
get
some
that
sweats.
early kill, because Isles did not look comfortable on the Camille whatsoever. I thought it's like they see the beginning and the setup, but not necessarily how to get to the end.
Yeah.
And I think that's the thing is IU is playing it so well. A lot of great ults to peel
Oh, it
away
is the
the
4th of
Wukong,
July. Yo, happy 4th of
and
July, guys.
A lot of melee champions the other side that you're going to feel really good about playing the Cassiopeia into. But this Ziggs, who got so monster-fed. None of that Rocket Bell nonsense as well. Rabadons,
well done.
full stack Medjais
Yep.
was doing insane damage. And as a Cassiopeia, you're always under threat. You just get the ult thrown on you and suddenly you can't teamfight anymore. Or a bouncing bomb clips you and suddenly you can't teamfight anymore. And you can never really advance on the Ziggs either, which makes it so hard, so painful. And why we've seen in times past having the Ziggs mid lane as a counter to the Cassiopeia.
And we've also seen in the LCS
Oh, it's the big
Berserker be able
250
to
as a
find really
nation.
messy
Oh my God,
games from his teammates and
1776.
still carry hard out.
You're right.
So, like, this is a great example of one of those situations.
I got to tweet out about this. This is a
as
beautiful
we were
day.
Watching, Ox was like, oh man, I hope he doesn't build Rockabell. I'm like, don't worry. He won't let you down. He wants to do damage, right? Like he even sat
We get this
on
incredible
the
gameplay for
Seekers
NA
to
Day?
make sure
Fuck
that he
yeah.
was then locking in hat, built the Medjais as well. He knew his role, and again, he was so instrumental in poking out specifically for that Baron, where Saint was able to land the taunt,
And you know what?
using his range really, really well.
That's some damage.
That's some damage.
That's some damage. You also have the assistance from the Galio with the Abyssal Mask and the Imperial Mandate. It just felt like they were setting him up to dunk again and again.
And you take a step back, it's like, how is this match point? Because I feel like Toots has been playing better, Gigo has been playing better, like even JoJo has been playing better. The 2v2 in the bot side of the map, they've been getting good kills. So that's how frustrating and how weird this series feels, that ultimately the team that is a lot more well orchestrated is the team that's clawing their way back into this game
In terms of
constantly.
getting the kills for sure, but in terms of the objective setups and really pushing the game forward from a macro perspective, for FURIA it's lacking, and that's exactly what they're going to have to work on in this next game, or it'll be over for them in the upper side of the bracket. Game 3 coming up right after this.
It's about to go down. This is actually kind of a cool teaser. I like that.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
EU and NA playing the
See you in
correct.
Riyadh.
Okay, what was that ad? That ad was so weird. Macro, like the macro masterclass, will EU or NA play in the correct lanes? Like, what is that from, bro? And like it's not even trash talk. Like, I don't understand what that means. Are they saying like EU and NA are the ones that are like lane swap metaing? Because that actually didn't even come from either region this year. It was literally, it came from LCK, swapping top for grubs. The correct lanes, oh my god, Sneaky hates it too. Yeah, no, the part where like they split from their clubs, like no one even talks about clubs. That's not really like league nomenclature. You know, we talk about teams, right? We talk about teams. Like clubs is more of, I would say, like maybe a football thing, or they don't even talk about clubs in Counter-Strike, so I wouldn't even say Counter-Strike. It's not a league thing at all.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
I think from mental alone, this third game is going to be a stomp. Yes, I agree. I think the fact that FURIA can't seem to close with the lead, they need a speech, right? They need somebody on the team to rally and say like, hey guys, we have been throwing our games, but we're in like a great position to win. We just need to keep playing how we're playing, and I will lead us from that spot to, you know, do the right thing. We got like a little too crazy with Baron. We get a little too crazy on the Drake flips. I think we just need to focus on the right things. And we need to like turn our attention like honestly away from flipping objectives and more towards just winning the fight, wiping the enemy team, and then taking what we can. If we lose the flip, it is what it is. But if you focus your team on the flip and the enemy team is focused on the fight, you instantly lose. Regardless, it's a flip on Smite anyways. So I mean, the first game, Elder Steel, crazy they lost. Second game, pretty much the same shit happened at Baron and Drake. Just like bad flips or bad start on Baron more specifically. I think like FURIA actually literally just needs like some real leadership in the game. Otherwise they're fucked. Because I don't think LYON is just going to keep griefing early game like this. That was probably the worst I've ever seen Isles play. I don't think he's going to play that bad this next game. I think he might just be on Lulu. I think he might be on Bard, Rakan, something way harder to catch, or just an Enchanter and playing the back. So yeah, I think LYON has so much more room here to play because they are getting outplayed early, but like their fundamentals are good. You just said that last game, dude. I mean, yes, because last game, the first game, Dokla had the worst game I've ever seen, and look what happened the next game. Dokla and Isles played. Sorry, not Isles. Dokla and Saint played a lot better.
Welcome back to MSI 2026, where LYON are now at match point. But I gotta say, the series score does not tell the whole tale.
Yeah, sometimes the journey is more interesting than the destination because, oh my god, these games have been absolute bangers. So back and forth. Teams throw everything they have, but it has, at the end of the day, been LYON who've been able to get across that finish line and take down the Nexus.
Yeah, they have been showing up in those biggest moments. Berserker coming off a great game. On the Ziggs was really fun to see, but I feel like LYON still have some cleaning up to do. You know, when you are looking forward and you're realizing, all right, you're gonna have to play, you know, win or lose. The winner and loser from this are gonna play the winner and loser from BLGT1.
Bye.
That's scary. Yeah. You know, whether you're the winner or the loser, that's very scary. So, you know, there's always gonna be, regardless of how the series go, that introspection. You have to look and say, okay, well, what can we improve? What are we doing wrong? And I do feel like LYON are kind of showing maybe some nerves or maybe just some sloppy play, whatever you want to call it. You know, a lot of pickoffs, you know, from either side, it felt like, you know, Saint getting picked off a lot before the fights. Isles getting picked off a lot before the fights.
Dude, Guigo's smiling right now. I like that.
And I do think that is kind
I think when you're down 0-2, you got to loosen up usually.
It feels like they're trying to shift the identity towards more what we're seeing in the meta, right? This faster gameplay and trying to adapt to that, but haven't quite got the nuts and bolts in the right place just yet. So we'll have to see if that is the same plan coming into game 3 now, or if they do end up
Oni Pixels on LYON, who jungles.
The slow pace, keep Oz in lane, try and keep control of the early stages, and if FURIA can kind of blow that plan out of the water again.
Yep, can be difficult, you know, when, as you say, when you're trying to adapt to different styles, different metas, and also when you go international and you play against,
what does it say? Hot girls what?
Teams, it can be
Hot
really
girls
hard in
LYON.
scrims, right? And that can sometimes make people doubt the way that they're playing or change their styles. Why are we losing? Do we need to go to different champions? Do we need different play styles? Do we need to, you know, completely rethink how we're playing?
Hot girls love
LYON.
Oh.
Are shifting a lot of things. They can lose sight of the basics where they're normally really good. And I feel like that has happened to LYON at times in this series where when I think of LYON, I think of them as being a team fight team. Their setups are always really good. And at times they've been pretty sloppy here where they get caught, you know, pushing out a wave too deep right before the dragon, or they're not having vision or thinking about the flank. And those are some of the basics that I would not expect them to really be messing up. So maybe, you know, getting a little bit too focused on the more things and losing sight of some of the
Lucian is broke in this patch.
Going to be going towards that Lucian Milio in the bottom lane against the Varus, which we assume is going down towards Berserker. But it's still a very strong matchup. 66% win rate over the course of the 3 games that we've seen from Ayo and Jojo on this. So definitely something they are comfortable with. And I'm expecting to see them try and play heavily around this in the mid game.
And it's something that actually hasn't lost
Zin's
a
out
single
looks
game
really
so
good
far
here.
at MSI.
I think he goes in.
Has won. Of course, you know,
Victor. Oh, Victor and Illusion. Holy. I mean, Victor is so underrated at this tourney.
I am much more preferring
He's only been picked twice, which is just crazy. And he's 2-0.
Lethality obviously has been nerfed so much.
It could be very soft, yeah.
Reliable. That being said, it is going to be pretty tough, I feel like, to play into Lucian Milio if you are playing the on-hit, so I wonder if they might, kind of decide, you know what, we'll just kind of sacrifice a little bit of the late game power and just try to get through the lane.
It also just depends a lot on like how much dive is on the opposite side, because sometimes it just feels like the on-hit Varus doesn't get a chance to auto-attack.
Oh wow, blind pick Lee Sin when Poppy's banned,
Lee Sin
actually.
for Inspired. Not what I was thinking, to be honest. Like, Inspired, I look more towards like the Zinzaos, the Nocturnes.
I'm trying to think what they might pick here. MF Nautilus.
No, he hasn't.
I think they might go MF
Nautilus.
Nautilus.
He's played, a fair bit in his career. He does have 31 games on it, and I will say, it's not what I associate most of them, but what I do associate with Inspired is the meta. And if he thinks that it is in the meta, he's going to play it. He's going to play it well. So
they might just end up with various spots then.
His career on the Lee Sin, it is going to be Zin's out as the answer. But yeah, it's definitely not what he's been playing in recent years. But also in recent years, Lee Sin hasn't been in the meta. In NA, really the only person playing it was Jose, and that's
Lee Sin's looking better and better.
Yeah.
I kind of like what Furia has more, but
as we see it getting,
I feel like Victor swings it to me. Depends on how good Toots is going to play into Victor.
So the Zinzao on the opposite side, kind of keeping with that, hey, we've got Enchanter bot, Zinzao good kind of combo. Especially as we talk about like Lucian Milio, very proactive in that bottom lane, can try and dash onto the Varus. So if you can get control there,
getting a lot of melee supports out.
Try and play aggressive into Inspired.
I'm a little bit stun locked about what they might play.
That should look forward to. But already focus on
Yunar Lulu?
The other
is
thing
an option.
I will say is we haven't seen it in a while, but Dokula is a ranged top enjoyer. This guy could play the Varus top if it feels like it's a good matchup. They could actually swap that up towards top and be like,
I think they could go Yunar Lulu 100%, and it wouldn't be bad.
Heavy for the 2v2 against the Lucian, so I'll be curious to see where they do go. It is something that LYON used very, very effectively against Team Liquid way back in Lock-In when Morgan was really on fire in his laning. LYON kind of made the judgment call that, hey, the only way Liquid win is if Morgan goes crazy in lane, so we're just going to pick Vayne, we're going to pick Varus, we're going to pick all these types of champs and just kind of lock you down in that 1v1.
A lot of focus towards all his champion pool here, though. Taking away the Alistair, the Podless already gone, now that Arcana as well.
Wait, there was a sign that said BRTT greater than Doublelift? Doublelift mentioned. Yo, what's up, Tony?
I'm curious to see what the game plan is, because like things like Leona and that aren't always great against the Milio because of that kickback and then the ultimate to
Doublelift mentioned.
It is very true. Yeah, and we already seen a couple of these engage champs that he does like to go towards, like the Rel and the Nico are gone as well.
It's a good Silas game, but
So
Silas into Victor is pretty tough. I feel like Victor
be
just
super
owns them.
shocked if they just did Enchanter
Every
plus
single
carry
time I play
bot lane
Victor into
and
Silas,
then
it's
the Varus
so
goes top.
difficult for Silas to
Doing
get
Varus top
anything
line
going.
is pretty
Like you
spooky,
basically
so
just
I'm not sure
you basically just
exactly
shit on
where
him
they're
from start
gonna
to finish.
But yeah, I was right.
What?
It's going to be Varus top, so I think it's going to be
Cog
Cog
Lulu?
and they just go Cog plus Enchanter. So this doesn't shock me because it's LYON.
Instead
and
of
because this is kind of
Yunara?
thing that they would do.
Okay.
But I do think it's something that could catch their
Do
opponents
your
off
thing,
guard.
man. Do
And
your
the answer
thing.
is going to be Olaf here. So it's going to be Olaf top into this Varus, and that is pretty spooky. I will say,
think
because
Varus
if you
owns
could caught by the
Olaf.
Axis, you could absolutely get run down. I would expect
I actually think
Swifties
Varus
rush
shits
and
on
that
Olaf.
kind of style from Dokla, where you have to deal with the slows, given that it is Zin's out. And
I think
Olaf,
Varus just stat checks Olaf the
I
whole
will say
game.
the early levels can be tough for Olaf, and because Varus top goes somewhat of a tanky build, maybe he can get into a spot where
Who's
he can
favored in
just
the
win
T1
out in that
series?
1v1 anyway, 'cause Varus can kind of just outstat
Damn, that's a
a lot
good
of top
question.
laners.
It's so close.
Yeah, and I think
It's
this
like
is kind of what LYON
50-50.
are relying on, right? You get that push
Someone
to the top
check
side,
Poly
you
Market.
get the push in the mid, and I've seen
I think
at
it's a
least from some of the
50-50.
matchups
If
over
I had
the
to guess,
LPL
T1's always
that
favored
this
internationally,
Kog'Maw
but
Lulu can outperform the
ELG
Lucian
looks
Milio
scary.
with a little bit of jungle help in the early stages, so I do think that's where the focus will be on trying to get this early push for the Kog'Maw Lulu and then trying to control that bottom side, because if this comp starts to fall behind from LYON, that's where it gets spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that are jumping on you from a lot of different directions, and you have a Lee Sin.
Yep. Don't worry, the Lee Sin could kick the Olaf. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Or the
gonna-
Wild Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough. So there are some scary champs on the other side for sure. But as you say, Cog Lulu, if you haven't seen this, recently, a lot of people think of Cog Lulu as, all right, you got to get super late game. But Cog Lulu is actually a really powerful laning duo, but they have specific windows of power, right? During the W activation for the Kog'Maw,
I actually think Cog is
really
just
powerful traits.
not that good
Can
right
be
now.
pretty nasty.
Yeah,
And I will say the late
I don't
game
know about
damage
this.
here from
Cog
Lion
is a very
is
strong
incredibly
laner,
strong.
and he scales
You
like
are
shit.
playing
It's
the
so
lady carry plus Victor with a Lulu.
it's so
And, yeah, you
counter
can't kick
to
away the
what
Olaf,
I
you
think
can kick away other
commonly
people,
is
and
thought of
you are
as
gonna
Cog.
win
I think
out as
people
far as DPS
feel
is
like
concerned in a long fight.
Kog'Maw
I like
scales
this
and he's
angle
weak in
from
lane.
FURIA.
It's
They're always gonna go
exactly
for level
opposite.
I
Cog
am
is
also
an
surprised
extremely
to see
strong
to
laner
opt in towards
that
the Silas,
scales like
because
shit.
At
And
least in the LEC, we've seen
you know,
this
if you're
matchup
talking about like
times,
super
and it has not
late
gone
game
well for the Silas in
at like
any way,
literally
shape, or
7
form.
IMC scales
Like,
fine,
the Victor
but
gets
in
the
general he
ball
doesn't
out,
scale
in
very
opting
well.
towards, like, I've seen
And
some
yeah,
people
he's a
even
very
just
he's a
ignore,
very
take W,
weird
you
pick
just
that
put raw
has
points into Q,
a lot
like
of
JoJo
jank to him
and just
because of the
absolutely
9
destroy
seconds
the
off,
Silas
8
every
seconds
time they
on
step
play
up.
pattern.
I really wonder
And I
if
think
they thought they had
what I would
pinned
like to see
Lion
Berserker
into
do
picking some
is
sort of
end up
bot
with a
lane
Navori
that was
at
gonna
some
give
point.
him good ults.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I feel like there's no good ults from this deal, right? Victor ult is fine.
I would
Lee Sin
imagine
ult
a
is
build
fine
like
if you can
Ginsu's
get, like,
into
a weird
Navori could be
flash
very
angle,
good this game.
But in general, there's not a lot of great ults.
W
There's none of
time.
those S tier ultimates that you're really looking for. So I do wonder if they're like, okay, we've locked him down. He's going to have to play this, this, or this. And I would like to steal all of those.
Which is also where the Alistair ban kind of surprised me, because you think, that's perfect.
Ayu has
Go for
E
the
level
Alistair
1,
because
it's
we
very
break the
odd.
will,
Nice
but
Nimbus
even
Code
that
heal
regard, I
there.
wanted to give that one across. So I do think the early stages might be tough as Guigo hit level 2.
Yeah, he hit level 2, and Dokla
Wow,
might be forced to
Dokla's
flash,
getting
but does
farmed
hang on
here.
to it. It's just going to take an early recall here. And this is Berserker on Ziggs before today. In 4 combined games, he lost them all, got 1 kill. Today, 11 kills in the performance. And look at the damage per minute.
Doubled it.
Double, more than double. He was smurfing. Dokla does have his flash, might have to use it.
Oh, nice. He
Getting
traded with
very low
bone plating
here.
there.
He's getting
Wow,
very
that
low
was
as
really,
well.
really
They're both
good by
playing combat zones,
Dokla.
and look at Inspired.
The
He's running
CS on
straight
top
up towards
is so
top. He did 3
disgusting.
camps,
3
pays
CS
for a
in 3
longsword.
waves, 7
He is
CS in 3
looking
waves.
to kill off this Olaf, and the bait is there.
Flash Q.
Flash away from Gigo, but not
Oh, he
before he
didn't- he
gets
didn't
slowed
have
up. Now Dokla likely to be able to get the push in
Wow,
here.
Inspired
Does
actually
have flash advantage, which
very,
is gonna
very
make it
unusual
tough
for him. He
Gigo
skips
to try
camps.
to stop him from getting that wave in. Given that Dokla could always flash an axe and probably would be
Only
the difference
Dokla
maker
loses
in
this
a 1v1.
matchup.
Much needed gank on that top side as well.
I think Guigo
Inspired,
did something very
really started
smart.
to turn around, 'cause I think
Push
Dokla got lucky
cheesing,
with
which
the
is,
timing on his
it's
bone
pretty
plate.
normal, and he did
Might
hit
have
his
been in a
first
lot
Q.
worse
I think the
trouble
first
if
Q
Gigo
was a
had
pretty big
cancelled the
flip.
auto and didn't have that. Still
Ooh.
though, now getting control.
Once you get
First,
HP
little
disadvantage
grab
in
on
this
that top
matchup,
side.
it's rough.
Should go the way of Tattoo. Go Oz.
Miles in a lot of
Wow.
trouble. Great polymorph keeps him safe just barely.
Fantastic trade there.
Heavy trading down
And
here
Ayu
on
still
this
has
bottom
Ghost.
side.
Or sorry,
His
Ayu still
summoner
has
advantage
Barrier, I
for
should
Furia,
say.
As Ayu still has his barrier.
That's
Berserker
what's
and
going to
Alice have
swing
both
this.
used theirs. And the wave is actually horrendous for Dokla. He couldn't get it in. Only had 8 CS on his base here. And
Wow,
Gigo
Berserker is
was able
playing
to
so
actually freeze
well.
the wave. I kind of expected that Inspire would have helped him push in, but they were potentially nervous about the 2v2. Tato had been clearing up towards that side. And now Gigo is going to have a really nice advantage. He is up about 3/4 of a level. There will be some CS for him to pick up.
The biggest problem is that Dokla has to deal with this on weak side right now. I like that Tatu didn't show.
Try and help him push out, make sure that he's able to step up. But even as you say, in the 2v2,
Oh my god,
win.
Guigo's dead.
The 2v2 is not going to be what he finds
Oh my god,
here.
Guigo's
Unfortunately,
dead.
Tatu completed the base. There's Dokla flashing
Tatu
away.
base there.
And
Oh
Gigo
my
thought
god,
he
Guigo was
had
outplaying
him.
him so
Tatu
hard.
based early.
But Inspired wraps
shows
back
up
around top
again, knowing the
and
importance
re-ganks
of
that
this
lane
top lane.
instead of
Inspired
going
is
bot
saying,
crab.
"You think I'm just
Dude,
gonna
is there
power farm
something
in
this guy cannot
in this
do?
game?" No, sir.
That is exactly what I was about to say.
Instead
Inspired
of trading
everywhere, but
crabs,
Saint,
he
just
re-ganks
didn't
top.
hit the way you wanted to.
Yeah, the absconded duck not able to find him. Tatu moving over.
Oh my
Inspire's
god.
getting up there as well. Toots can help potentially on this invade. Tatu has
No,
the red buff.
Toots is-
They
Toots
are
is
the
too
same
low. He
level
can't
right
help.
now. Exact same amount of camps taken. But Tatu's just running straight for bot. I mean, they know this. For sure they know know this. And the wave is coming towards it, so it's not really that big of a deal. And at the end of the day, Tatu does kind of just lose some time. And Dokla really bailed out by the fact that he got that first blood because he has no CS.
Yeah, he would have been in a disastrous spot. Tatu, though, does get into the bottom side, as you say. Will get double crabbed, but getting a good trade here.
Yeah,
oh, they got Berserker's barrier. They got his barrier.
Polymorph there for Miles, but IU and JoJo, they win in these short trades, and that's what they're looking for. You dash in, you proc the PTA, you get some good damage out there. But Berserker, every time that W is back up, is looking to
They're
get some
dancing because they
damage
can
down.
play
Are
off
gonna
of
whittle
Lee
down on that
being
2v2
bot side.
though. IU and JoJo playing it well so far.
Yeah, and I think that's the difference maker here. The fact you are getting that push and control there gives a lot more towards Tattoos. Once again.
It's just tough. I mean, Toots goes in, you go for the Abscond Duck, but Saint just self-Ws, and if you stay in it, you're stunned. If you run away, you're getting hit as you run away, so it can be difficult. But Tatu's in the area. Inspired here again as he knows.
I think they can dive
they're
this.
closing in on those level 6 timings. Abscond Duck going to connect this time, and he has the stolen ulti. Saint holding onto the flash. The last
He still has
get
flash,
it.
man.
Oh my god, I cannot believe he walked back.
No.
I thought he was about to step back in and die. Inspired now trying to farm here for a 6 as Isles going to be just holding on. Saint, I mean, this is greedy as greedy gets. He wants to stay around and get a little bit more gold, so I have to assume he needed a minion or 2 more to get an item completion.
Inspired did steal away that camp, though, because they spotted Tattoo on the ward that was in the brush, so now finds him.
Yeah, it's going to be able to find him. Tatu just jumps right in. Doka's going to pop Ghost. They're going to flash.
Dokla has no flash.
Doka's in a world of trouble. They're trying to focus down Tatu. The first kill will go the way of
Can we go
Lion,
fight
but
this?
Gigo is
Yes, yes he
Inspired
can.
has to run.
Inspired has
Able
no
to ward
ult,
hop
no
over,
flash,
but
I
he
mean.
finds
Oh my
Toots
god.
and gets taken out. 2-2, dead even in gold. Nice move there from Toots, who won out in that 1v1, and that's what made the difference.
Yeah, and then we see here on the replay, is Tattoo who immediately goes, right, Dokla has to be the focus. Managed to just jump on him with that third
I think that
auto-attack to
Tatu
get
is
the
actually
knock-up.
such
The
an
win becomes
insane
lightning.
player.
There's a lot, and Tattoo does go down.
He's such
but
an insane player, man.
Guigo kicking over to 6, having Tuts there for support, absolutely huge on the play. And as you say, it's because
Like, he played that so fucking well.
We're in a lot of trouble there. The polymorph and the heal has to be used. Berserker, though, farming well. So if they can stay alive, they are scaling. And IU and JoJo, every time we look down here, they're winning the trades. But this is a dangerous moment right now as Berserker has no barrier and the wave is pushing away from them. IU positioning aggressively, both junglers moving down.
IU so close to level 6 as well. Could immediately open up with the Culling, and I think that's what Lion realized. Gonna look for the reset instead. Oh, it was a good sidestep there. As Saint investing vision on this bottom side as well, just a banana brush. They want to make sure they can spot out exactly where Tatu's going and what his plan is.
Yeah, both junglers just ticked over to 6 there. Tatu off of that scuttle, and Inspired does grab it off the Krugs. And Tatu is going to be starting up.
It's
this
Drake and
Saint
also a lot of
is gonna be able to
XP
sidestep
bot
the Abscond
that
Duck.
Furia
He get
gets.
a good trade here, which could give him an angle to
Oh.
move in. He gets stunned up there.
Good stuns.
Inspired coming in.
He die?
Nice kick to disengage. Tatu secures
Wow,
the dragon, and
they're scared
Toots just
because
kind of
bot's
plays
moving first. Did
bodyguard,
you see that?
keeps him
Milio
away
was
there.
halfway
It was
moved
pretty well
up.
played.
Has the TP to get back to lane as well, so not the end
Going
of
for
the
any
road.
Raptors here
The
instead.
majority of the CS and even help out
Such
Tatu,
an inspired thing to
Inspired
do
is trying
here.
bait on here for the Raptors.
TPN. Oh my god, Tatu!
Knows that he has smite
Dude, he
advantage,
pulled his
but
Raptors so well so
knows
that...
that it could be difficult because both top laners are
Dokla?
moving down. Toots is TP'd back.
Sounds-
Dokla
it's
gonna have
fine.
to be pretty careful here. So instead, they might just start up the grubs. Tatu still has no smite, of course. Lion might not know that, but they do know he at least used 1 charge over on that dragon.
Dokla has no flash though, and I think that's what Gigo's eyeing up.
6 to
Knows
5
he
on
can just flash
supports,
top
that's why they're not
alongside
fighting.
Tatu,
I
so
do think that Lulu Kog
Dokla
should
has
win
to
this
play
at
very
6.
far back in this one as Saint teleports back to mid, but at least give Tatu time for 1 here.
Yeah, looks like he's going to be able to grab that, no problem. Doka staying around, trying to see if he can make him at least use a smite charge by threatening with the arrow. Of course, Tatu is not concerned about it. Berserker and Isles pushing in here. It is farm advantages in mid and bot there for Lion, but it looks like it is going to be all 3 grubs going the way of Furia. They decide, you know what, let's not risk it here. You do have the Swifties on the Varus, but still, it's tough to just walk into an Olaf.
I think Toots is playing really
like that,
well.
especially when he
I
already
mean,
has the early
my
steal
opinion
cap.
is that
If Sage's not
Victor
there, you
is
probably just don't have the
supposed to be really, really fucking
It's
good
very, very scary. So I think it's
against
the right call, but they are going
Silas,
for an
but
evade on towards the
he's keeping even in
Krugs.
CS.
Inspired already stole them away on that blast timer, so just going to try and look for the red buff here instead. Tatu should be able to come across in a second though.
Yeah, but no smite for Tatu, so Inspired should be able to grab this no problem. And it is an E-smite to secure it, and Dokla can head back up towards top to try to grab this wave. Gigo will be able to grab a plate for himself, so yeah, you lost the red buff, but Dokla lost some minions and you grabbed a plate, and it is going to be scary. Gigo, we're assuming, is going to go in towards Strikebreaker and just be looking to run down these 80 carries.
I think Inspired has been finding good opportunities to get back in towards that CS and experience.
Whoa, Dokla! He has flash, he has flash, he's fine.
Dokla's going to have to flash. I feel like that was way too early in the all from Gigo, and it kind of just used the ult for a trade that he could have gotten even without it. I mean, he has Swifty Boots and he's right beside his tower. I just don't think you're killing him.
Doublelift didn't even pop the Chains of Corruption, right? So now you just don't have that. And immediately I see Elise beelining towards that top lane. It's like, oh, goody, goody.
Yeah, I mean, if you get hit by the Chains of Corruption into the Lee Sin ult, you're probably just dead. So a pretty big misstep there from Gigo, but he seems to know it. He's playing far back, and I'm not sure that they'd want to go for a dive.
I think Gigo can die here. They could get... Oh, Inspired showed.
Swap. Inspired will be spotted.
Dude, look at bot lane. They're swapping to bait this.
Go for a dive. Yeah,
no, they're not going to do it. Inspired's too smart. He knows the enemy bot lane could swap.
I had the Sundered Sky completed, so I was trying to use that
what?
timing window.
Dokla?
Dokla actually costs.
Dokla gonna pop the Ghost. Gigo does as well. Ayu and Jojo are revealed, so you can see Isles moving up towards that top side. They do have the extra man on this side of the map for now. Saint just constantly whittling away onto Toots. You can see that Berserker is basing to match, so Berserker's gonna be heading out on the map.
Okay, Furia gets a crab. So I think we can just, we can just give that. No worries. Bot lane pushed into tier 1, so the enemy team loses a wave. It's about even gold trade because, you know, no one was bought to catch that wave.
Are saying to themselves, we don't need to do anything. It's you guys that need to do something because, yeah, Olaf is scary, but at the same time, you get to 3 items and Olaf isn't ahead, you walk into Victor, Varus, and Kog'Maw, and you're probably just dying. So, you know, it's not necessarily a guarantee by any means, even though you're CC immune, you're not damage immune.
Yeah, and there is going to be that leaps and bounds. And even the execute from the Lee Sin going to be doing work as you get towards that lower health. So you do have to be a little careful as Inspired again playing around Dokla here. I'm not going to be able to find it. But as you say, like, I do think that LYON are playing well on like how they're rotating around the map, how they're keeping check. And again, I wanted to highlight Inspired because I think his invades have been good, finding timers to steal away.
If LYON wins this, I'm shaving my head. Bro, you're trolling. Your head must already be shaved.
As well. Like, you kind of touched on already. Hang on, Saint.
Lucian Victor.
Wow. Back and forth there.
But
even
you were
trade.
saying, like, Inspired
actually negative trade.
Has been for so long been the I will farm. I'm like just gonna calculate the best, most efficient way to get through this jungle. But in this game, he's been shadowing incredibly well. He's been covering for Dokla. He's been still finding those moments to steal away camps. And I think it speaks volumes to him as a jungler and what he's capable of.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is something we talked about earlier as well, where Inspired, to me, he plays whatever he believes is the highest percentage chance to win the game. So if he's playing a champion that scales well and he thinks that, you know, it's just going to be a defensive game, then that's what he's going to do. If he feels the way to win the game is to farm 0 camps and chain gank, that's what he's going to do. If he feels like you're behind and they can do nothing but fight, he's going to flash on your head. And that's something that I really do respect, is his ability to kind of just identify what he believes to be the win con and stick to it, no matter what. So we'll see. Gigo does have the ult. He has no ghost, so we'll see if he wants to look for.
You know, it's really rare that Inspired
Dokla, a little bit nervous,
plays to skip camps and gank like this, but yeah, it's true. The fact that he can just pull out this style is impressive.
Second dragon here uncontested, which is nice, but it's not the end of the world.
It is also a weird lane assignment from Furia because you've got range versus melee mid and top, so you're kind of getting Dokla to farm for relatively free. You're not really pushing much advantage for in the mid, and it just means plates are being taken by Berserker in the top lane. So I do think they need to swap this up a little bit because, yeah, you can see Guigon not having the best of times here.
No, not at all.
Not
Berserker
worth
does
it.
take a couple tower shots.
It's
there,
2 Drakes
so
for Furia, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like the way they're playing this is just not worth it. Maybe they think the scaling is definitely.
So they will get the TP, but only from the roll quest, and it's not going to be, you know, with that big shield coming in.
Tickle.
And it is a longer cooldown.
Lucian ult is such a turret ability early on.
In mind. So Gigo might not decide to just use it now. He does have the ulti. He is under tower, so I think he's going to be feeling comfortable to stay under here. Tatu just running straight on in. They're going to try to force a fight, it looks like, but the heal is popped there just for a bit of move speed, and Isles and Berserker.
Early healed by Isles. I'm not really sure about that one.
Are chilling.
I started to roam up as well, but then Gigo, not entirely sure where they are, but now get info.
Whoa. Chains of Corruption
stolen. Chains of Corruption was stolen away, and it's going to be thrown onto him by Toots. Toots trying to run away now as Saint is going to come in with the TP. Saint will push him back.
Wow, really nice.
So we'll just be a reset. And maybe a little bit of farm loss mid, but not a big deal. Looks like Saint had already killed the wave. Inspired's just going to shove this one. It says, thank you very much. I will take that.
Such a nice jungler when he ends up taking the
Don't worry, bro, I got the wave.
Yeah, you're good, yeah. And I spotted the cannon for you just in case you're going to miss that one. But still, yeah, I think, like, again, this is kind of showing line moving around the map well. Like, you TP down to the bottom lane, but you get to clear it out. Now you just set the Varus mid, and, like, constantly rotating with these range.
I mean, everyone online has a good lead.
You never really end up
The question is, are these
bad
Drakes going to
matchup,
matter?
Where it is more on Furia to guarantee that they are getting, like, Doublelift versus Gigo and these kind of matchups, which they haven't quite been able to find just yet.
Lethal tempo obviously available for Berserker, and there's the Ardent Sensor. He has the Rage Blade, so if he has time to actually stand in fire, he is going to be doing a huge amount of damage. Generally, I feel like Kog'Maw, you don't always need to go full damage builds. You can kind of get a couple damage items and then just go tanky.
Yeah.
And I think especially that is true against a team like this. When you look at Olaf, Xin, and Sylas, they are going to be flashing on your head. And
Yeah, they haven't really mattered so far, I agree.
Going that more defensive build, I think, makes a lot of sense here. As Furia trying to leverage their ability on these objectives, as we didn't even see why Gigo popped that, but he didn't do a point of damage to Doublelift during his ult, and now LYON might want to try to take the fight here. The Herald, though, already has been claimed, and I feel like LYON decide discretion is the better part of valor. Toots looking for a fight here onto Saint. Flashes out of that stun, and Saint might be forced to use his own flash. He is going to have to. The trade of ultis, a trade of flashes, and now it's a battle on the top side as Tatu pops the Crescent Guard, will have to just run away. Berserker loses his flash, though, as does Saint. So LYON could be in trouble at this next dragon fight, which would mean Furia.
Dude, they're just scrapping it out bot. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you can see LYON want to try and contest, but it was very hard for Doublelift to try and move into position as Gigo was going to be able to constantly contest him.
Oh my god, that damage.
Look at the spacing there from Berserker with the W active. He is not to be messed with. Takes a couple plates and deals a lot of damage there. As if you don't have the cooldowns to threaten him, really all he needs is that one basic ability to be up, and he gets buffed up by Isles, and he can definitely threaten you.
Yeah, and especially with the way that Gigo's been playing, I'm not as convinced about his timings on these ultimates. He called it out just before the start of that fight as well. If you're not getting value from that ultimate, there is no real threat on towards Berserker. Like, he can definitely play back. You've got, like, Polymorph for Tuts or for Tatu as he starts to go
Why
in.
isn't he
like,
utilizing
a lot of
Cog
that
passive?
kill
He's
the
actually a
Cog'Maw
dumbass,
relies
you're
on
right.
this Olaf. And if Gigo now
This
is
guy
going
even
to
know
go
what
further
Cog passive
behind
does?
here,
It's like literally like
that's not
600
ideal
true damage
for
AoE.
Furia.
Gigo does have the
Guy
ulti
fucking
back.
trolling.
No, Inspired has the exact timing. He's going to pop it, but Inspired just ward hops back out. You're not going to kill him in a position like that. So back-to-back ults, no value.
The triple dagger classic from Lucian looks good, man. Looks so good. I think we'll definitely be able to utilize this attack speed
They should be able to get this
on
bot
Lucian.
lane, but now push on mid as well. There's a lot of movement here from LYON.
Yeah, I mean, that is tough.
Okay,
LYON are just
Berserker is
choking
doing
him
the build
out.
that
The kills
I
are
think is
even.
the right
The
one.
gold is very much in LYON's favor, though. Up
Ginsu's
over
into
2,000
Nabori.
gold
Now
at
this
point
is
after they
this
took
is
that
very
first tower
nice.
On top side, Dokla grabbing that gold for himself. Finally, the Strikebreaker has been completed there by Gigo, but I worry for Furia. It feels like a lot is going to come down to
The
this
game's
next
slipping
fight.
away
I
for
just wonder,
Furia.
do
I mean,
Lions
LYON is
stake
just
their
doing really
game
well.
on this next
They're
fight?
suffocating
Because if you show up to the
everyone.
fight, your carries die, and you give Soul Point, that's pretty bad. But also, giving Soul Point for free is kind of scary too, but you don't have Flash on Saint or Berserker.
Yeah, especially a Mountain Dragon as well. Like, a Mountain Soul is so valuable for Furia, but yeah, I think it's a hard call at this stage. If you had the second item completed for Berserker, I think it'd be all hands on deck, but still just a little bit away makes this tough.
And maybe they'll just try to delay it, right? They'll just try to stay around, push in waves, threaten towers. Berserker, of course, did go for the steel cap, so took the defensive option there. And LYON are first to the scene. You can see Toots moving up from bot lane, trying to get behind them. Tatu just going to go in immediately onto Saint, but pops the Crescent Guard. He's getting nothing done. He's going to get kicked back to the team, and Tatu has sold his team down the river. Went in way too early on that one.
Well, there's your answer, Azael. LYON able to get the pick and now get that dragon.
Close this
Without
one out,
too much of a
LYON.
fight.
Close it out,
Furia
baby.
Overextending towards that river and punished, but Toots wants to see if he can get more. Has that kick, but spotted on a ward.
Berserker,
Damn,
no
I use
flash.
solutions just don't look
Have
don't
one
look
either,
clean.
though.
Maybe it's a hard
Great
matchup
sidestep
too,
from
though.
Miles, and that's going to mean nothing doing for Furia. Because I'm not sure what Tatu saw. I mean, he just jumped on Sage immediately, but your Lucian is mid. Your Sylas is still walking from bot. The Olaf's not even there. That was a risky move. Maybe he didn't think Inspire was there. We'd have to see it from his vision, kind of understand why he thought that was a good play to go for. But once he jumped in, Inspired says, thank you very much, kicks him back into the team. Free kill, free dragon.
And that kind of solves that problem, right? Because now you're getting towards your second item as Berserker, just completed.
You know, I have this weird thought. I think that Lulu could totally also just be good with Lucian as well. Like, people are very tunnel vision on Lucian Nami, Lucian Milio. I just think Lulu is a strong champion, and she has great synergy with so many picks. Zeri, Cog.
So as long now you're able
obviously
to back it
Yunara
up,
has played a lot, Jinx.
Absolutely, yeah.
But like, then there's some champs where you wouldn't expect Lulu to be good with. But I think Lucian might be one of them.
About those windows of power when you do have the W ready.
I missed a few good Lulu comps,
right? As long as you're hitting,
but
you're gonna have
she has like 5 or 6 pairings that.
Pretty much.
Oh, Varus is another one as well.
Health done for Saint, which again I think some defensive itemization makes a lot of sense there when there are so many melee champions here.
You don't have to stick with the traditional
just
ones.
Even dodging one axe from an Olaf can make the difference. As Ayu goes forward, but he does not like this trade. Ayu is just getting roasted by Berserker. Inspired on the side, has to use the kick for the disengage. Toots comes in, double TB coming in here from LYON. They want to fight. Ayu is out of this already. Tatu is going in. In comes Gigo from the top side though, and Berserker is in trouble. Berserker still has no flash, but they have a backup AD carry. Dokla is here to play as Saint
Oh
picks
my
up
god,
the
1 for
double.
3 so worth. Kog'Maw passive utilized. It's Baron. Baron. Is it? Wait, hold on. Yes, it is. Okay. Had to think about it for 1 second. But yes, it is Baron. You have Varus here.
Do it. LYON still with so much damage in the tank, burst through the health bars of Furia, and that Baron is going to do so much work for LYON. Although, Harold, yeah, Shelly's just going to say hi mid lane. It's fine. She's all good.
She's chilling. I mean, it's not the fastest Baron in the world because it is a top lane Varus. It's not on hit, but they do knock it down, and they're going to be able to defend the mid lane tower as well. They get the charge in, but it's starting to feel like Furia's time in this game is running out. You're playing against
Berserker played that really well. I like that he just fought to the death and just like held his ground when he knows the fight's going to be winning regardless. Oh my god, Inspired gets jumped. That's what happened to start with.
And it's the Lee Sin is not the person that you want to be trying to jump on in these sorts of situations because he has that mobility.
Yeah, I very much like that he was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do max damage here and die. Maybe a little bit of a mistake. He didn't realize Tatu, Xin, and Olaf were gonna be there, but it's just like so good. Just hard zoning so many people by himself.
Whether it's the Kog'Maw or the Varus, you're getting value.
Like I said, backup AD carry. You can't trust them to position well. That's why you bring two.
This is kind of my experience with this matchup. Like Victor just completely shits on
this matchup now. We'll see if he can try to turn around. Stolen ulti, big chunk of burst onto Saint. Saint trying to kite this one out, but Inspired is coming in behind him as Berserker flash away there from Saint. Nicely done. Is gonna buy the time here to finish it off. It's a rampage for Saint.
Tuts threw out the chain, but ended up connecting onto a minion by accident, and ends up sending himself back away from Saint. He's trying his damnedest to make the plays happen, but it's now LYON in that top side getting a bit more.
It's the gold lead in action. You can bribe minions when you got the 5K gold lead.
Just slide them €5, yeah.
Slide them a $5. Take that Abscondum Duck for me, buddy.
Yeah. What a homie. Yeah. And for a $5 as well, Jace.
Yeah. In this economy, too?
I know, yeah.
Wow. Crazy stuff. Inspired looking to try to wrap around here onto Tatu. Does have a nice sidestep there on the Sonic Wave. You can see he's just going to go in. They're just going to try to send it. Saint, though, not really in trouble. And Tatu is. Ayu going to have to flash away. The Sonic Wave connects, and that means he is dead. As is JoJo. Eagle arrives. But where are you going to go? It's a 1v4. He pops the ulti. He runs straight in. And he finds his way back to the grave. Toots going in. It's a triple already for Dokla. The CC is there. The safeguard is there. It's another kill. And Dokla refuses to fall. Quadra for the Bears.
Oh, fuck.
And surely LYON just won the game.
Big Dokes has just enough left to keep himself alive. LYON are absolutely destroying Furia in this game 3.
They are crushing him, and the Nexus won't fall just yet, but it is now an 11,000 gold lead here for LYON. As Tatu just feels like we just have to force.
And you kind of
Tatu just said, yeah, let's try. It was a bad time to try. They don't win that. They're never really going to win any of these fights, though. It's just, that's just, oh, wow, Dokla did so much damage there.
There is nowhere left to run. And you can see here the problem we were talking about. Olaf, not immune to damage.
Wow.
Immediately falls. Tuss tries to make it work, but the heal from Isles, the shield from the Lee Sin, and a happy Quadra for the top laner.
Yeah, that is tough. I mean, the Lulu peel, shields, the safeguard, everything needed there, and does keep him alive. Saint going to get jumped on already, but Saint is level 16. Flash forward from Tatu. They are going to full send it. They know they need to get something done. Berserker is here on the side. The Crescent Guard going to buy a little bit of time. Berserker has that lethal tempo stack. Gigo going to look for him, but overcomes Isles, overcomes Inspired, and Gigo has no chance. He is down, but they shut down
so many
Saint
shields
on
on
the
the enemy
other
team.
side. Now they're going to try to run for it. Chains of Corruption does connect. It's going to be stolen back by Toots. Inspired in the backline, a 3-man Wild Growth. Tatu on a Berserker.
Oh, Berserker's just ripping through him.
Inspired once more, and he's going to get it. A quadra for Dokla, and now a quadra for Inspired as he plants his flag on the corpses of Furia, and they march on the base.
Line continue to walk forward. They continue to click heads, and they are falling everywhere for Furia. They look so confident in this position. With Inspired having the backup of the Lulu, gets the quadra kill. It looks so beautiful.
It's a beautiful Wild Growth there. Nice combo from Isles, and Inspired jumped in the middle of
Yo,
the team.
this is just a
Wild
SmackDown
Growth.
now. I mean,
It's a
at this
bounce
point,
house
there's
for
literally
Furia.
nothing that Furia
Still,
can do, bro. They
we'll
can
have
sit in their
at least
base
one
and just
more fight, but
spread those cheeks,
15,000
get the
gold.
loop out.
The Seeker's now done there for
Not
Saint.
much else.
Another item completed for Berserker just means they're that
This
much
is,
harder
this
to
is,
take
I
down.
don't
Seekers
think
as
that
well on
Lion
Dokla.
looks good.
The options are few
I
and
think
far
that Furia
between
just
for
looks
Furia.
kind of, you know, like as Brazil kind of always does. Like they're almost a good team, but they have like a lot of missing pieces to it.
To deal with the Kog'Maw.
But when Lion's
It only
winning,
gets worse from here. Furia, to give them their
I
credit, have been
feel
trying
good. Their
desperately
macro is solid enough to
find
close
these
this out.
moments, to find these windows to punish Lion.
Are they going to
It
get
has
in this
always
position
come
ever
back to
against a
bite
good
them.
team?
And it looks like
You know, against
Lion
China or
may
Korea?
just be in a position to get
That I'm
one
not
back
sure.
for that America's Cup.
That could be debatable.
With their best
But
game in the series by far. This one
now that they're
very
here,
controlled.
getting over the
really
finish line, they're
playing
very, very
of
used
that
to this.
style that you expect from Lion. Play the map, play towards that win condition. Isles caught out.
Isles!
Inspired.
It's okay.
Not gonna go in for
It's okay.
it,
Just
though.
one
They
random
will
sport
play
kill. It's not a
slow.
big deal.
And there's nothing on the
The
map.
gold
for
lead
Furia
closes
here. That's the problem.
500
They wanna
gold. It's
full
whatever.
send it. Any chance here, even a 5%er is probably better than you're gonna get. But there's just nothing for them to go for.
Wigo's
and
gonna
now,
die here.
Berserker moving down. They're going to try to look for Gigo, who is very far up. No flash, no ghost. Don't think he has much of a chance to get out of this one, and now he gets the bad news as there's Inspired, there's Berserker, pops the ulti, tries to run for it. The Axe buying a little bit of time, but Inspired just taxis in on top of him. That ultimate has expired as has his time alive. Inspired dominating in this one, 6-1 and 9, as Ayu's just trying to clear the waves and buy some time. Toots is pushing for an objective bounty top, but Lion are looking to seal the deal.
Inspired still has that kick.
Seal the deal. Seal the deal, Lion. Seal the deal.
You have to be very careful as the Fury AD carry. But Lion happy to take these structures in the face of Furia.
They absolutely are. Toots TB back to the base.
Kick
There's
his
the kick flash
ass.
on Ayu, but it's not going to get much of anything at all. Ayu
There's
was able to
ulti
dash
goes
back
wide.
out to safety. Berserker, though, pushing up. Tatu hit low. Toots goes in, and Toots could be in some trouble trying to retreat back there. Is going to be cleansed by the Breath of Life from JoJo. Toots running. He needs to hold on. He can do it for now. The piercing arrow doesn't finish him. Saint, though, gets another man low. Ayu and Toots are bleeding out in the fountain. Furia's base is dying. They got to go now if it's ever going to happen. The Zonias will buy a little bit of time, but Toots is going to fall as soon as he comes out. Gigo pulls the trigger, goes for Berserker, is knocked out of the sky. Back to the grave, and they can only
So
watch
much
as the Nexus will
damage.
surely fall.
Oh
It's
my
Fish in a
God.
Barrel. Lion add insult to injury. Revenge for America's Cup is oh so sweet. It's a 3-0 sweep
Woo!
for Lion.
USA. USA. USA.
First 2 games of this
I'm
series.
not yelling in the T1 facility,
We're
USA. I'm
close.
feeling kind of embarrassed,
We're
but
hard fought. Where Lion were pushed to their limits.
we did it for
But game
America.
3 was just a
For
sound
freedom,
off of a
liberty,
victory
and justice
triumph
for all.
for the North American representatives.
The best for last there.
Yeah,
from
that
Lion.
Olaf was
Their
not.
best
That was not the
performance
pick.
by
That was not
far
the pick.
in
I
this
told
final
you guys
game.
various
Pelican
shits on
Inspired
Olaf, by the way. I
was
told you guys.
everywhere he needed to be to cover his lanes, to buy them the time to scale. And scale they did. They performed well in the fights. Saint and Berserker with some really impressive games, and the flexibility in the draft, I think, showcased there from Lion as well.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from Lion, and looks like back to our regular
Please
schedule.
don't leave
3-0s. It
us.
seems like an
I must,
MSI
guys.
after a
I have to go to the
five-game series
gym and
yesterday.
go hang out
Honestly,
with
for
wifey.
Furia, like, shout out to them. They played
So,
incredibly well in
yo,
those first 2
love you
games.
guys.
Looked so close.
Thanks for watching the co-stream.
Absolutely.
I will
Furia
see
definitely
you
gonna
all
try, and they will have another chance.
tomorrow.
It's going to be against some Titans in the
Tomorrow.
lower bracket. AD, how are you feeling?
Well, it's Lion that roars the loudest and gets that 3-0.
Love you
home.
guys.
Not sovereignly, I'm just gonna say
Have a
that
good night,
AD
everybody.
showed their real strength.
From NA, I don't know. Have a good morning from everywhere else.
And I'm happy that we
I'm gonna
got
go
it.
hit the gym, maybe get some food, and take a nap. I'm tired of shit.
Still in there. Oh my
See you guys.
God.
If you want to watch another co-stream, I'm gonna rate Triple. Just hop off Triple and go. You know, check out Cadril, Pobelter, whoever it is. Sneaky is probably co-streaming this. Have a good night, guys.
He actually served through. So that was a
Peace,
great
peace.
game.
Yeah, that was a lot.